I was feeling contrary, so I've only bought Asian beers this weekend. So, and we're live.
Oh, did we just go live? Okay, I thought we were already on.
Ta-da!
Huzzah!
Hooray.
Just for you.
So you're not having a fever dream. Chris is being picked up by Joylene's mic as well, so that's why it sounds like
Yeah,
he's in a tin can
Deep
in a
down.
hallway.
So
Tin can
haven't-
hallway. It's like Tin Pan Alley.
We haven't quite figured this out yet.
Uh,
I just need my own microphone over here.
We
yeah.
have a microphone here.
I do, but you
just
want to
don't.
play something.
I was gonna play a song or two, if that's on
Is the
menu.
microphone that she usually uses, is that on right now?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Huh. That's really weird.
Isn't it?
It's the iPad.
Mute yourself for a second, Jolene, just to see if we're right.
Yeah, that does it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my fault. It's literally her fault.
It's
No,
okay.
it's your fault.
I knew.
Fair enough. Fair. That's
Yeah.
fair.
It was me.
That's totally fair.
If you weren't in the room, this wouldn't be a problem.
That's true.
See? Fucking
That's sad.
math. Math is sad and racist.
That's only if you understand math. A lot of people don't understand math. They do weird stuff.
Well, like eugenics.
Well, that is weird and horrible all on
Speak
its
for yourself.
own.
Or are you just talking about algebra?
I think that people don't know how to do math. Like,
No.
even like basic stuff. I'm
Wait, are you
continually
are you saying,
disappointed.
is this part of the intellectual elite I keep hearing about, Joylene? Is that what you're trying to say? People should
No,
know
it's
how to
like
do
middle
basic
school.
math and understand grammar.
You
Fuck, man.
should have a basic understanding. 6th grade? Like basic stuff.
Mm.
Doesn't
Yeah.
happen.
I remember trying to help the elder child over lockdown with whatever math he was in at the time, and it was not a high enough math where I should have had nearly the trouble with it that I had. That was real bad. That's not good. No.
Yeah. Abolish addition.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't add up. You can put that one on the poster.
Oh.
Come on.
He had to leave. He had to
No,
go.
that
We
is
can
horrible.
still hear you.
You can hear me.
Yeah.
I'm haunting you.
It sounds more haunting when you're actually on the screen.
I don't disagree.
You can't even hear it.
So
Yeah, I
here,
can.
hey, I have an idea, Chris.
Farts?
Why don't you mute your mic since you're picking up on her mic?
Go
And then I
mute
just don't
yourself.
talk?
Yeah, well, now talk.
Why?
Say something.
I am talking.
Yeah.
Okay, that's really weird still. All
Yeah.
right, that's
Yeah.
weird. Because it's very far away. But I thought, maybe it
Other
would
side of the
like,
room.
clear
Thank you
up
for
the...
unmuting my mic, Jules.
You're welcome.
This is very confusing.
No, I know
Chris is
exactly what's
having a very
happening.
hard day.
Hmm.
Okay, Chris is having a very normal day.
Having a
Serving
normal
difficulties.
one.
Yeah.
Have a normal day.
So, Rowan, what have you been up to?
I took a nap today.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Naps are the best.
Dope.
I mean,
are.
and
How
it was
was
like, it was pretty good. It was like 11 o'clock or noon. I'm like,
Oh, yeah, fuck the day nap. Those are the best.
it's very odd for me on a Saturday to be like, I'm tapping out. Let's go.
Tapping out and napping out.
You made the right call. It's better to not participate. I may not be the person to talk to about this.
Chris loves naps.
Oh my god, I napped so hard this afternoon that my feet felt funny. It was like starting over again. Like I was
Like the reset
sore.
button.
I was sore like I had like slept the night again. Like oh my
man.
god, I slept for like an hour and change, and it's just
You wake
Why
up
do my
sore?
eyes hurt? Because
Yeah,
you've
it was
never
like
used
hit-
them before.
yeah ever. It was like
Ever.
head injury nap.
Oh my god.
You took a brief coma.
I did.
Light,
that'd be
nice,
nice.
light
Well,
coma.
I'm not quite up to a coma over yet, but You know.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well, oh, doing the thing.
What? Something happened?
Yeah, you made a bad joke.
You
I love the
repeat
story
yourself.
about how Patrick Stewart, he'd gone over to his to like one of his professors for dinner, and he's sitting there, and then suddenly his arms can't move because the wife is behind him, and then the professor comes over and is like, "This is for your own good," and cuts off his comb over.
I have
Good for them.
version of that. Wow.
They gave him a career.
You know what's weird about him though? Like pictures of him in early theater, super
Yeah.
hot. Like he was in a loincloth and something, and he was like legs for days.
Chris is so confused.
No, not confused. He was super hot. I don't hear anything
He
confusing
seems
about
pretty-
that.
There's no
seems-
confusion.
Yeah.
He seems to be standing on pretty firm ground there.
Yeah.
Firm.
I'll say.
Firm. Salt and pepper.
I'm so sad he didn't say Spinderella.
I don't think she was with them
Oh.
any longer.
Because there were two different ones. They had
Really?
two.
They
There were
swapped
two
out Spinderellas?
Yes! There was a
Scandal.
Spinderella
She got
2.0.
recast?
They totally recast
Gallagher
her.
shit.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know if they had like. Well, no, this was the second one was when they had the hits though. So I don't know how many others they've had spinning the Dorella area.
You happy with that?
I'm not unhappy with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
he seems pretty pleased.
I'm pretty good
Yeah,
with it.
with
chuffed.
that. Yeah.
Chuffed.
He's chuffed.
I'm.
It is a good
I'm
word.
well
It
chuffed.
is a good word.
Right, well, chuffed, innit?
In it.
Innit? Right, all right.
Disturbing.
Yeah, if you get like creepily close to the microphone and just like talk in growls, then her mic doesn't pick it up. So maybe just talk like that for the rest of the. You're still projecting too much. You gotta get like creepier, more ASMR.
But it makes my earbuds vibrate. 'Cause it's- That's not good.
Is
Please.
that more of a didgeridoo?
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be
pretty
a
good.
hell no.
You know, Chris, you're right. I'm not up to it. I gotta go.
Recording stopped.
Mm.
Is that-
So yeah, like I wonder, like, why did Spinderella leave the group?
Are you gonna look
Does
it up?
anybody know?
Or are we?
I'm just curious.
I saw it on their contemporaneous like behind the music thing or something of her well, the first one I want to say was before they got really big. So the woman who like had the verse on Mighty Good Man. Why do I know this? I'm pretty sure that's the second one. You really don't decide what information you retain. It
You
turns out
retain all music trivia.
this is
It's impressive.
made it out of college. No, remember there were two Spinderellas. Yes.
It's the important stuff.
Oh yeah.
So according to this, Salt and Pepper disbanded in 2002 and reformed in 2007, eventually firing Spinderella in 2019.
But they
Oh,
had.
damn.
She was the second one though, the one they fired.
Spin
Yeah.
to Rella.
Ugh.
To spin to Rella.
Spinderella too.
No,
Two-
that's an intergalactic creature.
To
like,
pin
comes
to
to your soul.
Pinderella. But like the S is a two.
Planetary Intergalactic?
Intergalactic Planetary.
Sabotage.
No, so the original was not Spinderella. Her name was Latoya Hansen.
Didn't they
she
give
doesn't
her
have a
the?
Wikipedia page.
Didn't she
apparently,
have the work name?
Not according to this.
Is it a job
Work
title?
name.
It might be a
Job title.
Position
Spinderella.
is Spinderella. That's.
Yeah, there's.
What is your function in this group? I'm Spinderella. Okay.
I provide Spinderella.
Oh, no. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Before starting to work on a full-length album, they recruited DJ Latoya Hansen, called Spinderella, into Salt and Pepper.
Okay.
And then they re-Spinderella'd.
I wonder who came up with the name.
They just
Like,
stole the
like,
name,
did she come up with the? Yeah, exactly. Did
Ooh,
she
that'd be
come up
really
with the
bad
name?
if they came up with the first one
And
came
then
up with
stole. Yeah.
Right,
They
it.
stole
They
it.
kept it.
We're all saying the same
Yeah.
thing.
Like
Justice
Kiss
for
with
Spinderella.
That's
like
just wrong.
hashtag just finally we found something everyone can rally behind.
Finally, I'm a single issue voter. Spinderella.
Spinderella. That's it.
So and Pepper's here, and they're in effect. I want you to push it good. Working my days and my nights.
Push it
Working
real
up a
good?
sweat. Push it.
Push it real good.
Slow down, Pepper.
I'm just gonna drink. You guys keep going. Just,
Yeah.
Push it real good. In your
Number
city.
2.
Push it into the bed.
no, just Bane.
Barry is getting turned. Did
I'm
you watch
going
the
to
new?
make some sketty. I will make you explode like that plane that one
Explode?
time. Explosions.
Oh. Have you watched the new one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Perry White.
Oh my God, Perry White.
Perry White. I mean, I'm Perry White.
It's the Harley Quinn show.
Alan Tudyk.
Oh, right.
Oh, Tudyk.
I mean,
Tony Dicks.
yeah, he always gives a 2-dick performance.
Tudyk performance of the year. Always goes to Alan.
I'm back to drinking.
Rightfully so, love.
Still makes the earbuds vibrate.
I just did like the first 12 Jason Statham movies. Just
I think maybe
You're
one
right.
of the funniest things Russell Brand has ever done, except for his entire existence over the past 5 years, was he did a sketch. He hosted SNL, and they did like a lampoon of like the Guy Ritchie Lock, Stock sort of, bloke movies.
All the same movie
yeah.
over
that
and over
one
again.
movie.
Yeah,
That one movie.
And so it was Bill Hader and I think Jason Sudeikis and Russell Brand, obviously, and they were just doing that. What is that? And it's called "Don't You Go Round and Round the Rero." It's funny. It was one of their 2 good
How did
sketches
that
that
happen?
year.
How did you find out about the one funny thing?
That was because that was when I was like watching. That was when The Lonely Island was still
Oh, yeah.
on, and I was I hadn't graduated. I hadn't put away such childish things as
Where you
Saturday
going?
Night Live.
Yeah, I stopped
You're
watching by
south.
then.
Where are you going?
Lonely Island stuff was funny. I just stopped watching SNL
Yeah, it's really,
decades ago.
well, it's and we've talked about it on here, I'm sure, but not exhausted the topic. So let's get into
No.
it.
Let's get into it. What's wrong with SNL?
hear
and why
us
we wouldn't
out.
Fix it.
Like
you go.
I knew
again,
you'd come back around.
an example of a funny thing that SNL did, but like not a thing that happened in the writers' room, and like it was just like none of the Lonely Island were even hosting that week. It was just a thing they had,
Yeah.
and they were like, "Here, Lauren, you want this?" And it's like, "Oh, good stuff. Okay,
Well, I don't
I'll
know-
push. I'll
I
push
don't
out
know
something
how
that
I
they
feel
took
about
2.5 days to write hurriedly." While in a shitty fucking writing environment, like it's nuts. It can't be conducive to like a good creative environment
I
because
feel
there's
like
all that
funny
fucking
stuff. Yeah, nobody's on
competition.
coke, and nobody's on coke anymore. So
Well,
Yeah,
that was.
they got away from that.
speaking of cocaine,
That's me. I mean, they do call me the littlest white girl for a reason.
Yes, yes, she has
We're
the best.
changing your name to
She has the best
Snow.
lines in the show.
Ugh.
Da da da.
Oh, lines. Okay.
yeah. But my main gripe, obviously, with SNL is they could take a while to write it. They're off the air for
Yeah.
4 months at a time.
They think the
They could
pressure
just
cooker
take
is
those-
what makes it.
Yeah,
Like
and
Python.
I think that it
Scripted.
is like that has created that culture so
The
that
only place I think it works is the update.
update, yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
like
'cause
and
that's
that's
topical.
and that's because the head writers of the fucking show
Yeah.
write Update. They write all of it and they perform it.
They don't write all of it. They actually have. I just found this out. They have a separate group of writers just for Update, which I think is part of the reason it's funnier. Rosebud
That's why it's
Baker, who's a
consistent.
great stand-up, that's her day job.
Who?
Rosebud Baker. She's very funny.
That's a sled. It was a sled. Spoiler alert.
I knew it.
No,
a
she's
sled.
a person.
No,
She's
it's a sled.
person,
Spoiler alert.
Jules.
You don't know. You'll find out in season 3. It's a sled.
God damn.
Season 3 of Citizen Kane. How far are we from a HBO miniseries? No, it would be like
Any
an
day.
Apple TV Plus miniseries of Citizen Kane, and it's going to be fucking
Netflix.
terrible.
Oh,
It's
speaking of things that we'll
Maybe
have to
it would
watch.
be Netflix.
It's a Netflix series.
It would be. They put $250 million into
But
it.
it would be a Korean
stunt casting like
origin.
you've never seen.
If
Oh,
it-
see now, if
But it would not be American Netflix. Even
That's-
though Citizen Kane is American, the series
No.
would be like Turkish.
Spain.
Speaking of
Or
Netflix,
Spain.
though, you have to,
That's right.
Naturally.
you have to
Naturally.
tell
It
them.
can't be American.
You have to tell them what the side effect of your Netflix watching lately.
Oh, because all I want to is watch, Chinese dramas. So
Right, we
I'm
talked
starting
about
to pick
this.
up
Yeah.
Mandarin,
nice,
like by accident.
Yeah.
Like
nice.
it's just like seeping into
Yeah.
my brain. It's like what?
Yeah.
So I'm teaching the children to call daddy that. That means father. Go ahead.
Doesn't sound like it means father.
Otosan. That's father in Japanese, and Kasan is mother in Japanese. Yeah. Daijoubu desu ka?
Bits and pieces. Bits and pieces from just watching
Un
stuff.
poquito.
I speak the
Amazing.
most Italian.
Oh, speaking of the most Italian, we're watching
my God.
that episode of Doctor Who with the Pope,
Oh,
and it turns out I still remember Italian because I used to be fluent at one point, and so I'm busting a gut laughing. And Chris and Xander look at me like, why is that so funny? And I'm like, oh, would you like me to translate for you?
And she translated.
So they rewound it, and as he's talking, I was translating like what he was actually saying in Italian. I thought it was hilarious.
What was he
What did
saying?
he say? Yeah.
He's like, how did I get in this house with you two girls? I was supposed to be in the Vatican. Like that's what he actually said.
Huh.
It's-
Which
We,
which
oh,
doctor are you on?
that was
Oh, that's
Capaldi.
Capaldi.
Okay.
Yeah, and we just
Is this some
finished-
Bill? Is this some Bill stuff?
That was Bill.
Yeah.
Bill kind of got done dirty at first, but then she got to be water, so it's okay.
Yeah, she got to be water and then fuck off into space with her girlfriend.
Yeah.
She
And
It's
got
then
also
anything.
water. Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
imagine that it's her, but it's not.
It's totally not. No,
We
no, no.
just
no.
watched that
Definitely
one. I really enjoyed that though. The Doctor Who where they had the first Doctor show up too, and
not. Twice Upon a Christmas.
Yeah.
and Capaldi had to keep shutting him down. He's like, you
So
can't,
you can't
say
say that.
You can't say that.
It was very
you can't
good.
Talk to women that way.
I'm
You
sick
can't.
of
Oh, wow.
Mark Gatiss putting himself in stuff he writes, or Stephen Moffat putting Mark Gatiss in things, because he was the soldier.
Oh, I thought he was really good.
Oh no, he's not a bad actor. He's a better actor than he is a writer. See every episode of Sherlock that he wrote.
Oh no.
Ouch.
Oh
Ouch.
yeah.
It
Yeah.
was Mycroft.
Ooh, I had to stop
Yeah.
watching Elementary with the 13-year-old because there were just too much fucked up stuff happening all at once. There were, because
Like
there's,
serial killery stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
like extra gross, and there's a part spoilers when
Spoilers.
when Holmes starts forgetting things, and Watson's like, everybody forgets things, like I don't, and it turns out he had some kind of post-concussion syndrome, and they don't know if he's going to recover.
oh,
Yeah,
I'm sure he does because it goes on for probably 3 more seasons
does
after.
go
20 more
on
seasons,
for a
yeah,
while.
but-
Yeah,
but-
there's really a lot of episodes.
Unless
He's
it's
a really
just
good Sherlock.
concussed Sherlock.
that was
Yeah.
back
That's
when
fun.
when like seasons had to be like 23.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
still do
They'll still do
sometimes
it, yeah.
when they're on like network, which
It
is
just
like
keeps going.
I just wish most of these shows had 22 episodes worth of story per season. Because they very seldom do.
Ooh,
They
speaking of which,
don't.
are you caught up on Reacher yet?
No.
There's eight episodes. There's only 6 out. I feel like it could have been 4. I don't think that's
Probably.
I don't think that's spoiler.
No,
Mm-mm.
no. And like you understand why they release 3 up top.
Yeah.
Because if they would only release one, like the Daredevil show that came out,
I watched
no,
it. Spoilers.
no spoilums, I know, but just like they put out 2 up top, and I see why they did.
We just got to the blood part of the old one.
The blood part?
Yeah, where the hand is the blood.
The
with the
the
pit.
blood sarcophagus?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it gets weird with the lore.
That stuff, like, I
starts
was
to get really
Also, when
convoluted.
the hand gets weird.
And then they do the Defenders, which I am a defender of.
I liked it.
I like Defenders.
But not an apologist for.
No. Dragon Bones. Dragon Bones, Dragon Bones. Cities built on Dragon Bones. Dragon Tales, nobody?
I watched it with the kids.
Okay, cool.
I know what you're talking about.
Is that what happened?
Yes.
The city's built on Dragon Bones. Yeah. That's the main plot point of the Defenders. And the hand is like, we're gonna harvest the adrenochrome from the dragon.
Just
Wow. I did not remember
Yeah.
that. I remembered him tying a shirt around the top half of his head because he had to hide his identity still.
Right.
That's season 3.
No, I'm talking about Defenders. Like,
Oh, in the hallway. Right. Where
Yeah.
they do the
Or the
floor-
elevator. Yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna start watching Defenders on my own because we're watching Daredevil, which means we never get to fucking watch it.
Mm-hmm.
We can only watch it at
Just
night after
nice.
they're gone because we can't. I know it hurts me too. Because again, not ready for the 13-year-old to watch that. He can find that fucked
Yeah.
up stuff.
that's a
on his own.
lot.
The 15-year-old is like,
He's all
have you
for it."
watched Invincible 17 times? I loved when everybody died.
Because with the
My
worst
God,
parents.
the last episode.
He was so excited.
My God. Like I haven't read it, so like I
With the worst
knew
parents is what you're hearing.
I knew
worst
Conquest
parents.
was a thing.
I
But
got him
what
to read the comic because he liked the cartoon so much. I'm like, at least he's fucking reading
reading.
something.
yeah.
I'll take the win.
Yeah.
No, I've heard it alluded to as like the best
The comic is very good.
like
Watchmen?
non big 2 companies like run of like a superhero thing. And since Watchmen's been folded into DC since then, I guess that kind
That
of
doesn't
counts.
count.
Watchmen was always put out by DC, so. But yeah, as far as it
Yeah.
being like not part of the.
Right. Now it's explicitly a part
Which
after the
is
Doomsday
really
Clock stuff.
unfortunate.
Weird.
The
That
button.
doesn't make any sense, though.
It doesn't make any sense.
It's Dr. Manhattan.
Sorry, I just saw Rowan's name.
Yeah.
You're always the starter in my book.
I am
Should
here.
Should I call George too? I mean, what?
No, that would be a surplus. We can't have that.
Ah,
That's that. Then
Is that
then
DEI?
exactly. Then the show would be woke, and we can't have that.
No.
well, I mean, there is only one white guy on the thing.
Dude,
and,
you gotta leave.
And there.
I'm sorry. You gotta go.
But I
And if you
identify
bring
as
a
white.
blonde guy, he'll be like, "You look kind of Jewish to me, man." Yeah. Only houses.
That's one of the weirdest superpowers that I'm so glad I don't have. Being
What's that?
able to tell that somebody's Jewish from across the fucking room.
It's,
What a
Except you
weird.
can't.
There are
What a
some
weird
people
thing.
who
Well,
think
no,
they
because
can.
it's a fucking religion. You can't.
Right. You can't.
Right.
Right. But they're culturally Jewish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's one of the. It's one of the
yeah.
groups that.
It's the one
that-
trap rule. It's all stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's one where it's one of the ones where network sitcoms are still comfortable with words like Jewy,
That's true.
and I was like,
No.
And I'm sure it's
really?
because they
Yeah.
have Jewish people in the writers' room.
yeah,
Oof.
But that's
Because-
not.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, like if it's a show like Maisel, or if it's a show like
yeah.
or like Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, or if it's a show like
Which is very much about American
Like
Jewish
Ex-Girlfriend.
culture.
exactly, or
You
or
know.
a show like Nobody Wants This,
Hey,
where
remember
Right.
that we suffered.
oh my god, dude, oh my god, just great. And I love that in Crazy Ex-Girlfriend and Nobody Wants This, she plays the same mom.
It's
Totally.
amazing.
She plays the same Jewish mom.
Rebecca
It's
Fudge
fucking
has
great.
to show up, right?
Oh god, yeah. I hope in
Oh.
the second season she
By
shows
the way,
up.
they're in production on season 2 of Nobody Wants This.
Good, and I
That's
hope
good.
I'm
it
so
comes.
glad they're doing another show.
And
another
it's
season.
great because it's not super special effects heavy, so it's not going to be 3 years in between 8-episode seasons. We'll just get another one next year.
That it's a television show on Netflix, just so you know.
That's quite good.
Who are
Yeah.
we talking? Who are we saying?
He's
this
talking to the person who doesn't watch television.
Who's that? Rowan?
Not Rowan. I wasn't going to call her out by name, but it's the littlest white girl.
I'm so little, no one could even see me.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Who said that?
Hi.
Did you hear
Huh?
something? Surprisingly resonant disappearance. What?
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh God.
So on that note, Chris, you
You
want to play
don't
a song?
say. Well, I'll let Joylene choose. I've got I can break format and do my prompt song. I wrote the prompt song.
Oh, already nice.
I don't go anywhere.
And this month is already half over. It's freaking me out.
Jules, how many shows did you say you played last year?
Over 100.
Yeah, you're like, I only wrote X amount of songs. You wrote 53. I'm like, I played one fucking show. One! Like,
Yeah, but I can play shows in my fucking sleep.
but
Sometimes
there's
I
still
do.
like an amount of time. Yeah. No. No, you seem totally dialed in. Yeah, there's X amount of time, for things.
I still call it Twitter.
Ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
I'm going back to drinking.
Yeah, oddly, my interactions.
There's a
on
reason she's
Twitter-
just passing by.
Yes. To get her drink.
Yeah. I'm just drinking and I'm out.
I've only had a few interactions with people on Twitter, and they've been uniformly pleasant. Like, Jason Isbell liked a tweet of mine once. Reeves Gabrels liked a tweet of mine once. And,
Oh wow.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I tweeted that something about...
Mary?
No, not this time. Tin Machine, which, if you don't know, is a project that Bowie did once, where he wanted to be in a band for a while, and I said it was a deeply underrated.
It was
band.
actually good.
Yeah, the best band he had since the Spiders, which was when he was Ziggy Stardust.
Remember what I said about the whole music trivia thing?
But I tweeted that, and it got liked by Reeves Gabrels. I'm like, Dee!
That's pretty cool.
That is cool.
Rebecca, he was the guitar player in Tin Machine.
Got it.
Tin Machine was a band that David Bowie was in. David Bowie was an English musician who died.
Yeah, and obviously, Rebecca, I knew all that, but Chris just had to explain it for you.
Fun fact,
Because
Bowie
when you said
not his
Reese,
given name.
because I know exactly who Reese Cobell is.
Reeves Gabrel.
Yeah, exactly. I know who the
Wow.
Rothschild cartel is. I know who
Sadly,
that is.
he's playing in The Cure now, which really seems like a waste of his talents. But that's just
I don't know.
People need money.
He's a great guitarist, but it's like
He is.
I
He
don't
needs
think
a
it's a
job. Sure,
waste.
he's allowed to work. I got nothing against him working. I just think that's not a band I enjoy. So I'm like, because like he and Vernon Reid were like the most exciting guitar players of that time period to me when I was learning guitar. I'm like, they're making noises I can't even imagine. Like that was yes,
Well,
exactly like that. Jules, I'm sorry.
Johnny
were we
Marr was in the
talking over you?
Johnny Marr was in The Cure
No,
for a while, for a little bit.
I don't think so. He was in Talking Heads for a hot minute.
What?
Jules, is that noise?
To the interwebs.
Does that mean you don't want us to talk about this? Or- Is that what that noise means?
No, that's the new guitar pedal I just bought.
Oh. Mar did
It's the
electronic.
Cthulhu pedal, like
I
is
mean,
that
yeah.
what it is?
Smiths,
Yeah.
he did electronic with the singer from New Order, and then he did some stuff with Modest Mouse.
Yes, he did.
That's
That was
Yeah.
great.
I wish
did-
that mouse would just come out of its shell.
Just fucking
So
admit
modest.
to your
You're tiptoeing, mouse. You got to strut. As Tony Stark said that one time.
That one time. Yeah, but he'll say it again as Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom is a character that this Robert Downey Jr. played. Iron. Robert Downey Jr. is an actor. His father, oddly enough, named Robert Downey Sr. What are the odds?
Robert Downey Sr., he's in the ground. He's dead, right? Yeah, he's got to
yeah.
be dead. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right, because I
He's
read
got to be dead.
He's got to be because I
So
ran him over.
Was he involved with the Cure at some
Naturally.
point?
No, sorry. Okay, my mistake. Apparently, he was he admires the Cure a lot.
They were
Robert Downey
they were
Jr. Yeah.
contemporary.
He won't shut the fuck up about it.
Robert Smith Downey
That,
Jr. Yeah, they were contemporaries. Yeah, because
Yes.
the Cure started like first wave punk, right? They put out their first
Yeah,
records
they
late
did.
70s.
Did they?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
guess so. Yeah.
See,
Wasn't
I even
Robert
know about
Smith part
bands I
of
don't like.
the Banshees for a while?
I was gonna say
With
that.
Susie Sue. He played guitar for
Yeah.
Susie Sue, right?
Who played guitar for Susie Sue?
Robert Smith of the
I
Cure.
didn't know that. That's interesting. There was a weird thing. Bobby Gillespie, who went on to be the singer in Primal Scream, was the drummer for Susie and the Banshees for a hot minute. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm not looking it up. I'm just remembering this shit because, again, don't get to decide. Did I have trouble
It's
getting
all
out
in
of high
his
school
head.
because of math? Yes. But can I remember all of this shit? Also, yes.
I wish Rock and Roll Jeopardy wasn't for charity because we'd be billionaires. We would just send him on there and he would decimate.
You could go on Baby Billy's Bobble Bunkers.
It's
It's Baby Billy's Bobble Bunkers.
I don't know something like this one, Mom.
So Walton Goggins is a character actor from, I believe,
Big fan.
Mississippi or
I
Tennessee or
thought he was a
something like
Floridian. He's not a Floridian?
that. It's all this fucking same. The Bible Belt. He's
I
from
think
Dallas.
he's really good.
from the South.
He
He's excellent.
looks so weird to me though.
He's
He is
a,
a
he's,
weird
he's a
looking
character
dude.
actor. It's perfect. It's a Steve Buscemi level, like you know.
Hey, Steve Buscemi,
Yeah,
like
totally.
back when he was a fireman, not bad looking.
But he's
a
really
firefighter.
leaned into the Bush of it all.
He Bukowski'd like a motherfucker. I think he played Bukowski at one point. And he's got the
God would
probosco.
want to be. God would want to be such an asshole. There's
Yeah.
that song by Modest Mouse
There is.
right, about reading Bukowski, and then, but God would
Okay.
want to be such an asshole.
Other than
Damn.
like Float On, I don't know any Modest Mouse.
Really good.
Is it?
I'm really like at least there are a few albums that I'm extremely impressed by. So
Take Me Out. Who's that? Is that Franz Ferdinand?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess I froze there for a second. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is this
all
where
around the
old
same time.
folks talk about music?
I
What's that band? Is that like,
Where's my
He named the right
grandson?
band. All I
Is
did
that-
was affirm it. No, he named the right band. I just
my hip.
What is it?
I mean, I am the world's greatest grandpa. You guys don't know this, but I have a mug that
She has a
says
mug.
world's greatest grandpa.
Really?
Yeah.
It's me.
That's
I
impressive.
mean, don't I look like
Was
the
it
world's
awarded
greatest
to you,
grandpa?
or did you?
I
they just let you
actually
buy it?
awarded it to my grandpa, and I made it. I had it made for him.
And then
when
she
he
beat
died,
him
I
out.
was really
And then
good.
you just waited.
Well, yeah, I did. I was like, "Hey, I'm the world's greatest grandpa. See ya." And I took it.
Thank you, Rowan.
Spoiler alert: I am the world's greatest grandpa.
Get back.
You know, that's the best thing about getting in an argument with an old person. Just wait.
Right? It's like, suck it, old man.
Yeah.
Who's the
Take
world's
this
greatest
mug.
now?
Hey, wait a minute. Wait, in this scenario, I am the old man.
Aw.
It's okay. If you're as old as you feel, I've been dead for a couple weeks, so it's okay.
Just a couple weeks.
Just a couple weeks. I try to
Wow.
keep it fresh. I know.
You look great for a corpse.
I know. I'm actually 83. Oh, you look great. Yeah.
Play a fucking song.
You heard him, Rowan. Play a fucking song. Oh, no, wait. Rebecca's got to play because late
She's like,
thing.
uh-uh.
Fuck you
my
guys.
day off.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if I have the energy. The reason I'm late is because I closed my eyes. I was like, I'm gonna close my eyes, and
Did
I
you
fell
nap?
asleep. I did nap.
You missed
So
nap
I'm
talk.
still-
We had nap talk. You missed nap talk
Yeah, nap
earlier.
talk.
I'm
Oh, waking
sorry.
up
Before that.
because I was napping. I was like living your talk.
Yeah. We were officially the old people. We were talking about who's in that band. Oh, I had the best nap. We're ancient.
We knew who the band was. That does not fit in this.
Who's TikTok? Who is that?
Is it a watch?
Where are my
Is it-
pills? Oh no. I sat next to.
That's how old I am.
She has them with her.
I
have them
visited
with
some.
me.
I got
It's
pills
so
all around
sad.
me, lady.
It
I'm held together by duct tape and string. Don't get me started. I went to a retirement
and
center.
That's what got
Trying it out.
pills.
Yeah. Testing the waters.
He just tours retirement
Seeing if the
centers
people
during
are
his
nice.
What is
free
this
time.
one?
That's where you get the free drugs.
And I
Only the best free drugs.
and it was the wing, like the like not intensive care, but like they need someone to watch them. Like the
Skilled
wing is kind
nursing.
of like locked down.
close
Yep.
watch.
Yeah. And so I was like out sitting with my grandparents.
So you
And-
knew people there.
And
You can just show up.
yeah, I thought that was implied. Hence the joking. And so yeah, then this lady sat down with us, and I can't even like manufacture the stuff she was saying. She thought she was completely somewhere else, and like
It
my
happens.
yeah, and then every now and then she would just like trail off, and then realize where she was, and then she'd be like, "Oh no,
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
The sad
no.
part is when they come
Sad.
back.
Oh.
yeah."
Yeah.
The existential horror of aging.
Mm.
Yum,
Thanks,
yum, yum, yum,
Jules.
yum. Even if you get up to like a healthy age and like, you feel like it, then your body's going to be like, okay, well, now I'm going to betray you.
So I had a line in a song called "Time Remains Undefeated," and one day Alexander walks up to me. We're talking. He just goes, "Time remains undefeated." I'm like, "Oh fuck! Don't do that."
You broke the kids.
He still had like a little bit of like little kid voice when he did it too. I'm like, "Oh god!"
You broke the children.
It's so much.
It's so
much
sad.
worse.
It's so sad.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, at least they're prepared. Oh.
I'd like them to be less prepared. Just like enjoy
Oh,
childhood.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I walked past two pictures that haunt me. It's for the 2019-2020 school year of the boys.
Mm.
And I will see them from before it happened. Just before everything shut down. Happy anniversary, by the way.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was like today.
Today's 15th? For us, it was the 13th. So,
When everything actually closed.
yeah,
Yeah.
like the kids had a half day of school. I took her into the office just long enough to grab some shit and run away.
I saw my
So-
mom for the last time.
Wow.
I think Rob
I
and
think-
I had a gig on like was it a Friday that it happened? I think
it
we
was
had
a
gig on,
Thursday.
like a Wednesday or a Thursday night.
It was a
Mm.
midweek
not sure.
thing.
Yeah, I just gotten
Yeah.
back from San Francisco for like a dance tour, like
I do.
4 days before or something. It's crazy.
I had played a show a couple of days, maybe on the 11th. Yeah.
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 Oh yeah, it was. I think it was the 12th or the 13th here.
Yeah, it was the 13th. I can't forget, even though I'd like to. But yeah, and then like for a week they didn't have any kind of school thing. It was just like, we know you're there, we don't know what the fuck to do. And then suddenly they're like, we're gonna do distance learning and you get to teach your kids. I'm like, fuck, this is why we moved to a place with a good school district, so I wouldn't have to do that. That was a challenge.
Yeah, I did get a PlayStation though, so worth it.
Yeah.
Little did you know how much time you'd be spending on it.
I mean, I knew by the time I bought it
Yeah.
because it had already been 3 months. So
There
it's
you
just
go.
like, oh, we're doing this. All right, I'm getting
Hey,
back
never
into
mind.
gaming then.
So
Yeah.
we had. So when was the first? I'll ask Rowan first, Jules. I know your feelings. When was the first VOM?
You don't know my feelings on that.
I know your feelings. You think it's a week before.
No, I don't. I've explained
do.
thoroughly, painstakingly, and you are
Obviously
being
not.
fucking willfully obtuse. You know what? Rowan, please answer. Chris, Bye.
I don't remember
Oh.
actually.
Oh.
I don't remember actually. Like the first VOM was all done on Facebook.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
I
was
don't.
like,
I don't
Oh,
think it's on.
yeah.
I don't think it's on YouTube because I went back to
Yeah.
look for it.
You'll
So,
want
I
to
remember
move
that.
those because after some point they're going to delete
Yes.
all
Oh,
Facebook.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the Facebook Live videos. Yeah, wasn't there at one point there was one where everybody sent in pre-recorded
Yeah.
things?
I think that was the first one,
Yeah.
right?
Allegedly, and then
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I think I
there
did the
feels-
second one where it was all live like that.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I think I'm on like the third or fourth one.
I think the first one was probably the 23rd.
Becca, thoughts?
Maybe the 30th. I don't know.
That's why you're the best color man in the business.
What? No, that's Rowan.
That
Oh, you said color. I heard a D on the end there. A hard D.
That's like there's a brewery here in town called
No, there's
Lavery's. Yeah, there is.
There's lots of them.
It says Lavery, and I sent a picture of it to Rowan. He goes, "Does that say slavery?" I'm like, "No, it doesn't." Their name is Lavery. Like that's a name. Like Jason Lavery is the guy who owns it.
I mean, but for
They're
I was like,
sure,
"Nah, nah."
for sure, if they have kids, they can't name them anything with like a beginning with an S
Yeah.
or a middle name with an S.
Susan.
No, no.
Wonder
Because
how
it would
this
be
guy
like
got his
Jeff
fortune.
S.
Or-
Lavery.
Or if they
Jeff
do,
Slave.
then they've taken all doubt out of the equation.
I mean, honestly, now it may be like hip,
Ugh,
especially like where you guys are.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't
So,
need a
you
reminder,
gonna play a song?
please.
Is it okay? Is it me? Is that what's going on?
No, I was trying to get Chris to do
What are
it,
you
and he was
talking
trying to
about?
shirk his responsibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. He's still doing. He's still trying to do it.
Yeah. That's
I
his
was-
shirk face.
I was still laughing uncomfortably at the last go round of things, and how horrible. Whoa!
I don't know. There's a thing.
Snazzy.
What?
There's new stuff. There's new features, scenes, and then
Scenes?
it calls me a beta. It says scenes beta.
See,
Goodness.
cock.
StreamYard is
Just
so
say-
mean.
Just call you a cock right there on the screen.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome to Cuck Stream.
If that's okay. Welcome to
Have fun
Cuck
with
Stream.
it.
We like it when you watch. Good night, everybody.
Actually, can we watch you watch? Like, show us what you're doing.
We'd like to
Oh,
see what
What
you're
should we be
man.
here watching?
if that's okay.
Oh, that's fun. We have fun here.
We have
Do
fun.
we?
Yes, we're having fun. It's mandatory.
I'll go back to drinking. I'm sorry.
Buck.
Yeah.
My beer's empty.
You should have planned ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what
Mine
they're
too.
doing here.
What happened?
That's kind of neat and nifty and useful.
Are you talking
What's that?
about a Cuck
About the
Stream
new
beer?
feature that called me a beta, and it's okay because I am. I'm a spineless worm.
Congrats.
Yeah,
Here's
but
to you.
yeah, you can just switch between like scenes, and it's a good.
cool.
It worked good.
Okay,
Exciting.
Julian, so do I play
Oh.
the
Oh.
whoa.
I see.
Tailspin. Fucking, I'm getting
wow.
nothing from you,
Wow.
motherfuckers.
You know that show
Jesus.
had like one season only?
That's
realize
crazy
that?
because it was on
Yeah.
all the time.
It wasn't all
Yeah.
the time.
I
But
feel
they
like
show
this
the
is
same
slightly
things over
after
and
my
over again.
time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true because I think I don't know how much of
Like I watched the
Darkwing
shit out
Duck
of DuckTales.
there was.
I did not
but,
see Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck
but-
You
is
didn't?
but I
here's
watched the
hey Chris
shit
here's
out of
here's what it
DuckTales.
is.
Yeah.
You know ducks, right?
Yeah.
You know Batman
Yes.
is that
Oh, cool.
is Batman, but he's a duck.
Is
That's
it?
a
Did you
pretty
watch
good
the
sell.
have you watched the new DuckTales stuff?
It was great.
With
Fucking David Tennant
with
doing
Abed, yeah, with
Scrooge.
Abed and the Doctor and
Yes,
Sonic,
yeah.
and I forget who the third duck was.
Kate
Yeah.
Micucci,
Oh, really?
but she's on it. Yeah.
I don't think she's Huey, Dewey, and or
I don't
Louie.
know.
No, she's
No.
the
She was
she's
Chip.
Webby.
Danny
Webby.
Pooty's one of them. Ben Schwartz is one of them, and then I forget who the third one was.
Oh, it's John. Not is it? He was one of the Saturday Night Live guys.
Bobby Moynihan.
John Belushi.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Bobby
it.
Moynihan.
Bobby
Yeah.
Moynihan.
He came back
Bobby
from the
Moynihan.
dead.
Chevy Chase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris Farley.
All the dead ones came back to voice.
But David Tennant was Scrooge.
Scrooge. Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's great. So happy for him getting to be Scottish.
Oh man.
I guess he was just relaxing
Yeah.
for once.
Did you just say Blaccent?
Yes, I did. Just so you know, I go to the slavery brewery and I speak with black accent. That's just how I roll. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, I froze again.
And still I'm uncomfortable.
Sorry, I keep freezing. I don't know what's going on. So.
I don't know either. It happened to me too. Hashtag. That's what that's for, right? When your internet,
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the only
when your
reason.
internet be
definitely.
like,
It's all about the internet.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. It's all about the men. It's okay, boys.
I
You
heard it was
know,
all
it's
about the
you.
Piniums.
Yes. And
All right, let's see here.
Weird Al.
Weird Al.
Strange Fred. Kooky.
I know that was probably a Hot Saucerman reference.
Kooky
so.
Alfred. No, this is the thing I've come up with. His thing is that he cut off the O from weird. It used to be Weirdo Al, and then he cut off the O, but he gave it to Paul F. Tompkins. So Paul F. Tompkins is now Paul of Tompkins.
Oh, that's not bad. See,
It's not good.
No, it's not. But also, my favorite way of pronouncing his name is Paul F. Tompkins.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Oh, you know.
It's come up.
We've talked.
Yeah.
Established in 1998.
He was in Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
The Paul F. Tompkins?
Yeah.
Which one?
The new one.
Did one were there multiversal versions of Paul F. Tompkins?
No, the TV show. The TV show that's very, very good.
It is good.
I watched the first episode and liked it and never got back to it.
Doctor Strange and a big goo man.
He's Dr.
Yes.
Strang?
Who?
Didn't they get Charlie Cox to do Daredevil in it?
I'll never tell.
So, Rebecca, you gonna play a song?
Hey, don't try to put this on me.
Don't let him do it.
You don't want no part of this,
Hey.
Dewey Cox.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what? No part of this. I gotta watch
We're
that
doing
movie again.
drugs.
That's right. It's gonna make you feel so good.
Yeah, but
It'll
it
turn
has
your
like
bad
really
feelings
Turns all your
into
bad
good
feelings into
feelings.
good feelings.
but it has really bad after effects, right?
It kind of sounds like I do want a part of it. Yeah, that's for sure worth a rewatch. After I'm done
Yeah.
watching season 3 of Invincible again.
Again?
Again.
Again, you just really like Cartoon Blood.
It's a lot
I
of
really
it.
like this season of that show. It may
It's
be
a
the
really good season.
best animated season of like a comic book thing. Like X-Men 97 was fucking insane
That
and
was fucking
really
great.
good.
It was
I
really
think
good.
that I think this tops
think
it
this is
because
better?
of because of all the payoff. Yeah.
That's a oof.
And I think the animation in X-Men 97 is better, but
That last episode, CJ's
I
like,
love
the
that.
animation's so much better in this. It's like they saved money for that last
It's
episode.
the last two.
No, more so the last one.
Yeah, I think the last two. Yeah.
Hey, you want to argue with the 15-year-old? Well, you won't get to because I can't get him.
He won't talk to you.
I don't want to argue with anyone. I know I'm right. I don't need to argue. Yeah, I'm good.
I know I'm right about this subjective thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good talk.
You're welcome.
Dagnabbit.
Hey, Chris,
Thank
you want
you,
to play a
sir.
song?
Do I
Fuck
ever?
you.
Not really. Is it
You
okay
should
if I play
play-
the one?
Yeah, play the upsetting one that you just played for me.
It's not upsetting. It's
You're not upsetting.
You'll have to be the one to do it. Okay. Does that sound like a guitar?
It does sound like a guitar.
Does that sound like enough guitar?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you stop that? I don't like that.
Turn to a different page or something.
It's about it was because all the light things are off in here. I had to try to read in the half dark, which is going to be interesting. But I'll try it out. Yeah, try it out. Try it out. Where are you going? Don't look so upset. Everyone goes sometime. Might not know when, but I think I know when. Don't be too afraid. I'm not making threats here. Honestly, I thought you could be ahead. Bury me in Baltimore. Take the time you need to get there safe. Bury me in Baltimore, 'cause you can't leave home again. Isn't it better making all your wishes known? No matter what happens, it happens. Write it all down. No one can remember everything. Write it all down for me. Bury me in Baltimore. Take the time you need to get there safe. Bury me in Baltimore, 'cause he can't leave home again. I can't be the only one. To think of this again. Don't get too excited. It should be a while. Not that I know when. Hey, you.
Woohoo! What was the prompt?
Oh, that's
Or
not a
is the
prompt
prompt?
song. That's,
Oh, I thought you were going to play the prompt.
No, the prompt song. The prompt was what happened.
What happened?
What happened in Eden?
Mm.
Is that right? Is that
Yes.
right? Yeah. Okay. I changed it ever so slightly to scan to whatever happened in Eden. I'm sorry in advance.
Sorry, Chris, you've been disqualified
Yep.
Fair. That's fair.
from the promptition.
Harsh but
Promptition.
fair.
The non-competition.
The prompted
Yeah.
petition.
Non-promptition.
Why do they call it that? Ratatouille. Sounds like rat patootie.
Ratatouille.
What just happened?
Ratatouille.
Is it?
It's that movie.
No, the
I watch
one with the
all the time.
raccoon and the.
Ratatouille.
Wait a minute. What?
That's what I call everything everywhere all at once now. I call it Ratatouille. Yeah. That movie. Yum. I'm glad like a big popcorn movie like won a bunch of fucking trophies because
I
fuck
gotta
all them.
finish watching it.
Fuck all them trophies. I don't care
Oh
about
my
award
god,
shows.
it's so good.
It's very fun. It's a
It's
very
so
fun
It is a
time.
lot
Yeah.
of fun.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
You gotta be
Rebecca,
in
you
the-
saw a movie?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. The way you talk,
Shocking.
it's like, no, you go and do things and accomplish stuff. You don't watch.
Not the rest of us. Just
Things.
comatose in front of a television.
Some people can get yourself a man who can do both, Chris. And it's not me. I can't. I just do the one thing. Yeah, I just watch the stuff, and then I watch it again less than a week after the finale came out.
I don't want to
Just to really prove the point that you're watching
hammer
stuff,
it home
you
that I'm a
know.
consumer.
No one accuse you of not watching the stuff.
I can't tell you what rewatch of Letterkenny I'm on because I did start
5?
watching that yet again.
Maybe.
Really?
I think it's on the
4 or 5,
5th go. But haven't
Well,
even justified.
every time I wanted to start watching something, we'd start watching it together, and we only get to watch things at a certain period of time. I'm like, fuck! I have all these other hours where I can't move, and the television is there. So
What a Chris.
I know.
I ruin all his fun.
The struggle is
I don't think that
real.
was the takeaway
Yeah.
from there.
You should, Chris. You should write a book about it and call it my struggle. But maybe try to like diversify and put it in a different
Put
market.
it in like German, maybe.
Maybe make
Different
it in
language.
German. I was gonna say some sort of
Speak to your German heritage.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true. I am half German.
You know what? You're gonna get a big boost from the current market. I mean, people will just be like lining up for that right now.
Show me, Chris. How tall is a pony?
It's okay, Chris. We can just say you're autistic after. So just say how tall the pony is. I was talking to my parents. I was talking to my parents about like the current political climate, and they were like talking about a certain amount of something. It's like they've had it like up to here with him, and I was like, I think they've had it up to. And then I legit said, it's okay, I'm autistic, and it killed in the room. Even the dog laughed. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. It's
the only way you get away with that. Are you wearing a black glove on one hand? We can do that right afterwards.
Yeah.
That's it.
Or if you're in the one good scene in the producer's remake, the one where Captain Jack is a Nazi and they do like the actual staged thing from Springtime for Hitler. Yeah.
I couldn't get through that. The
movie's not good. It's not.
They're shouting through the whole thing.
Yeah, but that number, it's like they do the full, and it's on a stage, so like it's I mean, and plus it's shot so you can see like the mirror thing where they do the fun can swastika.
Because they're doing a Bubsy Berkeley.
We just
watched.
At his request, the 13-year-old's request, we rewatched the Muppet movie for the umpteenth time, and Mel Brooks shows up doing, a Nazi, and Alexander looked a little confused for a second. I'm like, it's okay. Mel Brooks literally fought the Nazis in World War II. Like he could do whatever he wants.
Yep.
He gets a pass.
Yeah.
He has made an entire career making fun of Nazis.
I think he's one of the only people who, Michael Jordan tried to do that fucking mustache. What the fuck is that motherfucker
Jordan?
thinking?
Did he lose a bet?
I don't know, but he was in that Hanes
deserved more.
commercial.
Thank you, Ron.
He was in several Hanes commercials.
He has a gambling problem
with the Hitler mustache. Yes, he got his
dad.
He
said nothing and just
he got his
sat there.
dad killed.
What's that?
Wait, what?
I think he got his dad killed through his gambling debts.
I heard about that.
Allegedly.
That is the alleged thing. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Them kids. Mm-hmm. Allegedly.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah. His dad was murdered. Yes.
You did know that, right?
It was in like 98 or something. He was still playing. Yeah.
Oh wow. Is that why he played baseball?
It was during that time. Yeah, and then he came back and he won that last championship, and then he fucked off. Then he came back, and I saw him play in a basketball game where he played for the Wizards, and he passed the ball to the referee.
Well,
oh my God, that's when I wasn't even paying attention to sports at the time, but I heard him referred to as Floor Jordan. Like,
yeah, Michael Jordan.
Oh no.
Oh.
Bad.
Oh. was like, you've been done. Ugh,
You
40.
done. You cooked.
Yeah.
You burnt.
You basic.
You basic. You don't even know, but you're devastated. I devastated you right now. You're
You are
currently
so
devastated.
upset. You are so upset right now.
That's a
You
great.
can't feel it
That's a
yet.
great Ted Danson bit from The Good Place, where
is it?
he, yeah, well, when
Yeah.
he says, because he starts adopting like dirtbag Kristen Bell's like
right.
lingo and stuff, and when he goes like when he's getting like lambasted by the higher ups, he's like he calls someone basic, and he's like, "You're devastated. You don't even know, but you're devastated
remember
right
that.
now."
There are a lot
That shows.
of good
That
jokes in
shows
That's a
really.
really good show.
The
It's a
ending
funny
is, and really, and by the ending, I mean like the very last episode is kind of just like, okay, sure. Oh, Kurt Browneller's here. Okay.
Yeah, I thought, huh? You said the magic name.
Don't do it.
Joylene went to college with him.
I didn't
Oh,
necessarily
how's your
go to
old
college
buddy
with him.
Kurt doing? I
I
saw
didn't
him.
know.
I saw him in a different thing.
Yeah. Anytime
No.
he shows up in something, I'm like, hey, Joylene, ha!
He's on that. He's on that midnight show every now and then. He's like a part of that crew.
He's very tall.
He is
tall.
very tall.
Was he very tall then?
That's what I was gonna ask. Fuck.
When you
mean-
knew him?
That
we
I know
were-
about.
16. Yeah, and he was a very tall 16-year-old. He was like a beanpole of a kid.
Yeah, was he lanky? He gives off lanky.
He
like
was lanky.
like child lanky. Yeah.
Yeah, like 100 pounds soaking wet, but like 6'2".
How often was he soaking wet, Joylene? What?
Well,
I think you'd have to ask someone else in your
Don't.
friend group for that one. I didn't,
don't do
I
that.
didn't do it.
Do not call out my friends
Ooh,
like that. That's
off
not nice.
mic, Kurt Brownoller tea.
Don't
Yeah,
call out my
sis.
friends like that. That's not nice.
Well, I didn't say a name, now did I?
Do not.
Hey, Jules. You
Huh?
know how you're always saying how you know,
I
teasing
don't
me about
say-
how I work.
I don't fucking say anything. Oh, for the mouse? Yes, go on.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Well, check this out.
No.
Oh, you can't quite see.
Oh
it.
no no no
Say
no
mouse.
no!
See that?
Don't worry,
Can you
don't worry.
see?
Uh huh.
Is that,
One
is that
cent
check
is-
for 1 cent?
1 cent.
Yeah.
From whom?
From. Oh,
Oh
where is
no
it?
no no no.
Can't see it.
Here, I'm
Can't
trying
see
to
it.
cover up my address.
Disney Worldwide Services!
Ah.
You fucking shill. We got you.
Got 1 cent.
1 cent.
Got
We
it on
got
camera.
you. You're a paid shill. That's why you thought the new Captain America was good.
I haven't even seen it.
I know nobody
Have you
did.
seen that?
No one saw it.
I wanted to
I
see
want
it.
to see it.
I
wanted to see
know.
it too.
And I think it's worth seeing. Just if you like the other Captain America movies,
That's another one?
I've heard it described as the first apolitical thriller,
Wow.
where they were billing it like, oh, it's like the Winter Soldier. It's
Not
like
so much.
it's really not. It's really not. There's like, if you're looking for it to be subversive politically in any way,
Oh,
it's not.
gonna be.
What
Not
I
at all.
heard- And again, I did not see it, but what I heard
A lot of the
is-
reshoots were
Yeah.
like to probably paper over a lot of the maybe political stances
They
took.
said it could have been a hell of a like edgy political movie.
It could have
They
been
were-
great,
yeah.
man. Especially like given the current political climate. Like if they really leaned into what
Well,
they
especially
acted like
after
they were
the
doing.
series. Like
Yeah.
they,
Yeah.
like,
And here's what I feel like I'm not spoiling anything in the movie because
is Captain America in it?
if what Captain America's in it and the Falcon's in it.
Different
and
Falcon.
With the same person.
Yeah,
I've never seen them in the
different
same room
Falcons.
except for all the scenes they have together.
Okay.
But it retreads a lot of the ground that the show covered, except it does it worse and it looks worse.
Why?
Yeah,
But
I
it
thought
has
the
a
show-
bigger budget.
The show had good things going for it, and they put like the political stuff on Front Street. Like when we're watching it, I'm like, oh,
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
was it to me it rang a bit. Rowan, I know we kind of disagree on this, but it rang hollow for the most part for me, because of a lot of stuff that they had to cut out.
yeah.
Like there's like a lot of plot points they had to cut out, and then that made the villains like motivation kind of hollow, and then they just started doing stuff. There was really no motivation. They just started blowing shit up because they needed the show needed them to be the bad guy. And then, there's a big punchy battle at the end. And
You were
that's
just
fine.
waiting for Secret Invasion. That's
Oh my god!
It's so bad.
Oh,
It's-
you're just winding him up now.
It's the worst. It's the worst thing they've ever done.
It's really bad.
It's really
All that-
bad.
You
It's
all
can
that
worse-
tell
horrible
it's gonna be
shit at the
bad
end with
just
like
by
a
the
Drax
credits.
arm and what the fuck?
It's so bad.
Like, how much money did you pay for it to look that bad?
$250 million fucking dollars
So
for that
much
show.
money.
And what a waste of Academy Award winners in your cast.
And like
Yeah.
you don't like the Daredevil that first season did not look expensive, but it looked amazing.
No, I think they did it for like 10 million.
Yeah, like it's they
Yeah.
they just like wrote good scripts and
They
had good
did. They
people in it.
did good. They
Yeah.
did good
Yeah.
script. Yeah.
I'm liking that about this new Daredevil.
Yeah,
that-
he has
watched
not
it,
seen.
la, 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 la,
But
la.
yes,
I'm not gonna, no spoilers.
I agree. It's you can tell that they do have a budget, and I feel like we're gonna see, much like Invincible, I feel like we're gonna see that budget get used
Yeah.
probably towards the
saving it up.
end or in the
Yeah.
or in the second half of this season.
You know, the only issue, as great as what's his name is
Charlie
nah,
Cox.
here's old man thing. No, not Charlie Cox. The guy who played the Punisher. As good as
Oh,
he is in that series,
John
Barenthal.
Bernthal. Yeah.
Bernthal, he seems a little small.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he
He's
does.
so good.
But he
He does,
does
it's great.
more Punisher-y stuff.
Who was your
Then-
dude who just passed away? He was in that Jedi thing.
Ray Stevenson.
He was great, and he was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
And he's
like, he
huge.
was Punisher side.
And he
He's
seemed
supposed
like
to
the
be.
nicest fucking guy in the world.
Not as the Punisher though.
No.
No.
The
Did you see when he
guy.
rocket launched that parkour guy?
He fucked everybody up.
It was crazy. He hung upside down from a chandelier and just like fucking murked a room of a whole family.
Yeah, he just like fucked people up.
Doesn't he shoot up a funeral in that fucking movie?
Can't remember. I remember him crying at one
What
point.
Ray Stevenson played?
Oh yeah, Punisher.
There's a movie
Warzone.
called Punisher Warzone. It came out in like 2008, and it's like
Oh, wow.
it is
I totally missed
comic
that.
book like
It's as
Marvel
close as
Max
they came to
It's-
getting
Yeah.
it right.
until John Bernthal.
Until
I-
John
yeah.
Bernthal is
But
amazing.
he's so
though.
good.
And
He's so good in
you
that
ju-
character.
I didn't know how good of an actor he was until I saw him in The Bear get to act like a person.
Oh my god.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
he looks so different too.
He does.
Yeah. He looks great with the slick
He's
back hair.
heartbreaking.
Oh yeah, no, they're
He's
talking
absolutely
about
heartbreaking.
the
Stevenson.
Warzone.
Yeah.
Stevenson.
Yeah.
He's fucking great in that. Yeah, he looks it. Just the.
Hey, hold on, everybody, just for a second. Just hey, Rebecca,
Yeah.
could you like just quiet down a bit?
So talky.
You're really like
I
you're
heard
talking
Julian
over
say that you
people.
were actually making all women look bad by how much. You're talking.
Oh,
And
God.
that- I'm sorry to spill the tea, honey, but I knew
It's-
you couldn't.
This is their Me Too moment. Yeah.
Yeah, you know why? Because I also think that. Me too. I think that.
You poor boys. Poor boys.
Who will think about the straight men? First they came
Oh,
for the
I
straight
just
men
talked to
and
the guy, the hard right in Letterkenny. They the bit in Letterkenny where they
oh,
have, like,
where
the hard- from the
where Stuart? Yeah. Stuart.
rolled
Sure.
rolls.
Sure.
Roll.
They're so coked up and horny
Oh.
all the time.
Oh,
It's
God.
so
They're
good.
methed up. They're not even
And-
coke. They're methed up.
Oh yeah, because they stopped Hoover and Schneef and now they're just like full
Yeah.
meth.
Full on meth, yeah.
Hoover and Schneef. Yeah, that rolled guy can fucking dance though.
Really
Yeah.
dance. Yeah.
He's like a really good dancer.
That's his
yeah.
background. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Letterkenny is a television show.
I was gonna do
That's-
that bit. Fuck.
Never in the same room.
So sad.
So who's playing a song? It's not me because I already played a fucking
I
song.
think it should be me because I'll probably have to fuck
I
off.
think
Yeah.
I think let's do Roland.
On the river.
Okay, Rowan, if we can squeeze 2 songs out of you, that'd be cool.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I mean, we think it would be
Demanding.
cool.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know how you feel about it.
You don't seem convinced.
I can manage. I think I can manage.
I don't have to play another song, right?
Yes.
Yes, I don't.
Yes.
Because
You
if I don't, then I'll.
No, you do have to play
reconfigure,
another
bring
song.
her over here.
Yes, no, play another song.
Let's see here.
Oh, do you need another drink?
Always.
Okay.
That's
You want a beer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna listen on the YouTube.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. wraps around me, keeps my brain in check, walks beside me till my very last breath. What's the matter? Thought you would keep up such potential, but it ain't enough. Didn't notice when it all round down. Didn't feel it. Didn't make a sound. Don't belong here, just a shame. Pretended all this time, didn't earn this place. All that was inside, hollowed out and lost. Peeling back now, crumbling it breaks, falls, it falls, it falls. Oh,
Yay!
thank you.
Yay.
Hooray! Hooray for that. Oh no, not you.
And more reverb.
Was it? What did I have? Did I have too much reverb? Is it too
No.
soon?
No.
No, he
Just
put he
messing with
threw
you.
more reverb on himself.
Oh, I see.
Reverbed me.
Well, please,
Uh,
please, Rowan, more song. Unless
All right.
anyone has questions. Joylene, your face is covered by the duck, so I'm gonna just. I'm the duck now. Hold on.
What?
Can I be
I'm the duck now. Yeah, you can be the duck.
Oh, the
You're the
Okay.
duck now, man.
that was pretty good.
You're the man now, duck.
This just in, a judge just blocked an order to deport Venezuelans. It got blocked. So,
All right. Well, let's hope that sticks for all the other countries too.
Yep.
Even though it doesn't matter because they're gonna, deport like American citizens. So who gives a shit?
It's coming. I know.
Well, it's full ass fascism. Like, let's
Oh,
fucking
it's
go.
already happened.
It's a
already
speed run.
happening.
We're doing it. All right. Well, anyway,
You bet.
All right. What do you guys want to hear? Is there something you want to hear in particular?
I want Rowan to play a Rowan song.
do you have a prompt song that you don't play very often? I know you have a couple that like are go-tos. I think you recorded one of them actually.
Yeah, that last one. Well, that wasn't a prompt song. What's? Yeah, I need to go back and learn all my prompt songs. is the
Okay, we'll
problem.
go do that
So,
and come back
okay.
We'll wait.
tonight. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna be here. We'll chat amongst
We'll
ourselves.
be like 30 minutes. Go work on it. Come back.
Actually, I do have one that is a prompt song that I don't do it as often. I probably should do it a little more. It was a different success than you were expecting. That's the one. You guys remember that one?
Yeah.
I don't. That might have been before my time.
Let me see, because I know that's when I was doing them obsessively.
I'm not one of the bombers, so I don't know.
You've got to
Sorry.
try.
It'll turn all your bad feelings into good feelings.
That's true.
Rebecca, when did you start like popping into the VOM? That
I
was
guess like late summer of 2023 or 2020. Yeah, 2023. I think like in August or no,
Huh.
yeah, like July or August 2023.
Okay.
What was
Well,
the
now I know
prompt
that.
again?
Yeah, yeah, you know.
Rowan, what was the prompt?
The prompt was a different success than you were expecting. And so it's like the song is called 9/10, and it's sort of about how the promise of the American dream is kind of fucked up in a lot of ways.
What?
I don't know what you're talking
This is
about.
news to me.
I know.
I'll need evidence, but play your little song first. Then we
All
can.
right, let me
Just
see
try
Do
to
your
prove it to
research.
us.
if I can remember it.
Yeah, I did my research. I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, that was May. That was May of 2021.
Really?
Oh,
Was
yeah.
it that long ago?
It's
All right.
before me.
Yeah. Well, I
Here,
finished
let me,
writing mine at 2:24 a.m. on May 2nd of 2021.
May the 2nd be with you. Thanks, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was Attack of the Clones, right?
You can count on me.
The Pies
Yeah.
of March.
Yeah, the Ides of March.
No,
Jar
the
Jar
Pies
Binks.
of
Vehicle.
March.
That it's
It was
vehicle,
Pi Day, so
which
the
was
Pies
the
of
song
March.
by
Yeah.
the Ides of March. That
The
was
tie,
from
the
Vehicle,
ties,
baby.
the ties of March.
I'll take
the
you
tie
anywhere you want to
fighters.
go.
Tie
I'm your
fighters
vehicle
are.
woman.
You know, America
So
was actually.
Rowan, how about that song?
The empire was America. Hosting.
Hold on. Right. All right. There we go. Push your buttons. Push the buttons. I think I get it now. You tried to want me, so seductive, so sweet. Oh, now irate and angry. I guess we got it all complete. First and all things. It should have been enough. Could not wait to see. Now it's all God will ever be. What more could you need? There's no difference between what you want and what you really need. If you can dream it, you can be it. Just lay claim to all you see. Still a find. It's all in your mind. We take tells us Godspeed. Now we're chased by a train.
Yay! Clap, 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 clap.
That was pretty good for the backup black guy.
Clap, 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 clap.
Yes.
I know.
And
White guys can't jump. Black guys can't play guitar.
man, I had a guy when I was in my teens when I
it
started
froze
playing
again.
guitar, and he was like, "Hey, why don't you just play bass?"
Wow.
Because black.
Did he actually say that?
Yeah, he said, "You're black. Why don't you just play bass?" Yeah.
Who was this? Sorry, I froze for a second.
Some cunt.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Wow.
That's so weird.
It's not that weird.
I mean, sad. Yeah, it's not that weird, but
It's a bummer. It's not that weird though.
Sadly
Yeah.
true.
Doesn't matter. Black people invented fucking rock music. It doesn't. Who gives a shit?
Well, I mean, here's my hot take. If you
Oh.
look at American culture, it's pretty much all black culture at this point.
Yes.
Anything that's uniquely American,
Yeah.
almost
It's
completely flows
almost
from.
like they kidnapped a bunch of people that had a culture and then they tried to destroy that, but it didn't really work. And then whatever was left over kind of seeped into the thing. And then there's the whole fetishization of
Mm.
an underclass and the fact that the entire underclass at one point was just black on purpose doesn't really help with that sort of fetishization thing. But yes, all of most, I should say, of American culture has been co-opted by the whites. Yeah, like a lot of much like a lot of social and political movements. They start in black or queer black communities, and then they get co-opted by white liberals, and then vilified by white conservatives.
This was
and
all
then
Madonna, right?
completely
That was all.
watered down. No, that was Kabbalah. You're thinking of
Oh
Kabbalah.
God.
Kabbalah Harris.
Hmm.
I'm sure there's something
Kamabla.
there. Kamabla.
So I have been asked to.
Obama.
Sure. I have been asked to song so that Joylene can then come over here. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will. Rowan, are you sticking around? I'll warn you. This is my prompt song for.
Yeah, I'm
Mark.
I'm good.
No, I
I've
mean
got
if
like
you
another,
wanted to like bail.
I've got another 10 or 15 minutes in me, I think. So.
Oh, and I found I can't play it anymore, but I found my prompt for that one. It's too hard to play.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, it's hard. I did it to myself too.
Yeah, you got to relearn that.
Yeah, I probably won't. I ended up playing it in Local Failures, which didn't work out, which kind of makes sense for the name. It's like right there. We got lots of T-shirts, though. It's a good T-shirt. Better?
That was my other guitar pedal.
You have some really irritating pedals.
I mean, that's just your opinion, man. You're big now, so be forewarned. Yes, I know.
I needed more warning than that. Okay. There is a loop for this right now. So, here's a loop. Can't say I read the book. I'll move this over here. I know a bit. Something about a tree
maybe a snake. Didn't they grow something? A peach or a pear? Maybe I should have taken notes. Whatever happened to Eden? Weren't we promised something more? Whatever happened to Eden? I'll be damned if I don't know. Couldn't you clue me in? What's the harm? Not like we're being tested. Didn't know it was time. Our pencils down. Maybe you could clue me in. Whatever happened to Eden? Weren't we promised something more? Whatever happened to Eden? I'll be damned if I know. If there's some time to spare, not saying there is, but if there's some, maybe. Think I'll take the answer off the air. Isn't much sense in staying here. Whatever happened to Eden? Weren't we promised something more? Whatever happened to Eden? I'll be damned if I don't know. I'll be damned if I know.
Thanks.
I really like the guitar part on that.
Yeah, that's very cool.
I hated all of it.
I'm sorry you didn't like the rest of the song, Jules. That's what I expected. Thank you, Jules, for being
As long
consistent.
as long as we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I making a hole for you to come over now? Okay, Jules, play a song so we can do that.
Oh, fuck.
Unless
Ah,
Rebecca was going to play a
shit.
song. Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
That's
Fuck.
the Letter Kenny thing where they're talking about how people talk in porn.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Yes,
fuck.
yes, 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 yes.
That's a good show. You
It's
should
a
probably
really good
watch it
show.
sometime, Chris.
It's very funny. I'll try
Yeah.
to check it out sometime.
All right.
Ah, crap! It's gonna rain tomorrow.
I know. I'm pissed off because I wanted to do my gazebo thing. Because it's
Oh.
like, it's just warm enough to where
Yeah.
I could last 2 hours, you know. And
I was gonna suggest we go to the archery range.
someone else may have suggested that. And I think maybe a group text chain is in order now that it's getting warm. So for like the 3 weeks where the weather's kind of nice, we should get
Are you going
outside.
to go arch?
Yeah. Seize the day.
Yeah. Carpe D's nuts.
Yep.
You're
That's
going
what
to
I
go-
like to say.
You're going to go Fletch. I've heard you say that. Isn't that on your business card?
Yes.
Yes.
Carpe D's nuts.
Rebecca Berlin, quote, Carpe, D's nuts.
Yeah. I am the original D's nuts.
A title that we didn't even know was up for contention or even up for
Yeah,
grabs
I
at all.
mean, I like
she
to
got
claim,
in early and often.
I like to claim
And-
titles that are not important to anyone.
You got to give me a minute.
I'm just asking what you want.
You play, Jules. You play song.
Yeah, I play song.
You play song.
dude.
I mute.
It now.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Everybody mute. Shut up. So, y'all played 2 songs. So I'll do that, but I'll half-ass my way through a song and like legitimately I may only sing like half of it. I'll play the whole thing. I may only sing half of it because I haven't arranged it. Well, I did at one point. But then I stopped playing it. And so this is the first time I've even like looked at this song in probably a year, over a year maybe. Love is blind as far as the eye can see, deep and meaningless words to me. Easy lover, I need a friend. Road to nowhere, twists and turns, but will this ever end? Well, my dear, you know he pleases me. Sometimes illusion ain't no revolution. They say ain't no release for me. See? It's bad enough. Something's coming over me to make me wonder if too much of nothing is just as tough. I need to know the way to feel, keep me satisfied. Unwrap yourself from around my finger, hold me too tight, left to linger. Something fine, built to last. Slipped up there, I guess, running out of time too fast. Yes, my dear, you know he soothes me, moves me. This There's no complication, there's no explanation. It's just a groove in me. Is bad enough. Something's coming over me to make me wonder if too much of nothing is just as tough. I need to know the way to feel to keep me satisfied. Partner, no, don't you understand? Understand. What's the next chord? Hold on. All right, it's a G. I want a man, not a boy who thinks he can. Boy who thinks he can. Come back to bed, just lay with me. Rest your head and try to sleep. There's nothing there in the dark. No need to go far apart. Just smile. Maybe it won't happen. Just smile. Don't have the patience for these conversations. It hurts when I think too much. So take the car, join me in the parlor. Feels good to be out of touch. So too much to ask of you to leave it all behind. Is there no going back to having nothing on our minds? So goodbye to goodbye. Vibes, that's the name of the fucking song, idiot. Come back to work, just let it be. Make the whole world bright and clean. Protect and serve, hold the line. Custodians of peace of mind. Just smile, doesn't matter that it happened. Just smile. Little peace and quiet, gotta keep implying. There's no need to kick the high. Don't try to justify it, no, just trust the fire. Be happy to be alive. Is it too much to ask of you to abandon all concern? Is there no going back to when you loved to watch it burn. So goodbye to good vibes. Enunciation. Acting. There's a wrong note in there, but it feels right for the song because the song kind of fucked up. So. Hey, Eric,
Hi.
real.
Can you hear her?
You can hear you and Joylene keep talking.
I will keep talking.
Okay,
Maybe.
tap the
Kind of, sort of.
do this. Yeah, she could be turned up a bit.
You got to talk into the microphone.
Hello, hello, hello.
There you go.
You were like
Yeah.
super low talking.
Am I?
You were just then.
Let's
You're like-
criticize how everybody's talking. Here, Rebecca, you're
so-
talking way too much.
We gotta do something
stop.
about.
This is news.
And hey, whoa, Rowan. All I can say is back up, man. Just because.
Did you say blackout?
That's awful.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this.
All right. Well,
That's Chris's hand.
I know two of you may want to leave, even though Rebecca, you did get a nap, but you seldom stay past midnight on these.
Is that enough nap for you to stick around for a while, Rebecca? Or are you fucking off too?
Well, I do have to start work at 6 a.m.
Fuck that.
So,
Ugh, gross.
Yeah.
Ew.
ew, gross.
Also, you have a show tomorrow, maybe.
I have two, I have
probably
two shows
not.
tomorrow.
You have 2 shows
Yikes.
tomorrow.
I'm-
What's the
well,
second
yeah,
one?
It's an online show with Open Mic America or something.
Right,
So
I
Oh,
saw
nice.
that
Nice.
Is this another thing that you signed up for like months ago
Mhm.
that you forgot about, or are,
It's been in the back of my mind, but yes,
Mhm.
now it has risen to the forefront.
Mm.
I
Like
see
crap is
those,
tomorrow.
and I'm going. Yeah, maybe I should sign up. And no,
Yeah, I
I-
mean, it's just, and then you're taking a slot from somebody else probably if you sign up, and so like
Yeah.
there's the guilt factor of
Yeah, well,
like,
I'm not gonna be like no
right
after.
to ghost them, yeah,
Yeah.
because it's like, well, this was months ago. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
So
No,
what I
but-
do instead, here's what I do, guys.
Yeah.
I don't do those.
Shocking.
I found
know.
out about
Yeah.
that because Ron Smith was engineering it for a hot minute.
Oh.
That's why
Oh,
I know.
okay.
That's why I know. What
Yes, I think you talked about it on this very show.
Yes.
I don't think I know about
Yes,
this
yeah.
pot or
If you just go on the book
Open Mic
face
America.
and search for Open Mic America, I think it is. Is that right?
Yeah.
Am I getting it
Something,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, I think
Something
so.
like
Cool.
that.
do they
yeah.
do they broadcast it or
Yeah,
Do they do it other than on Bookface?
I think it may just be on Facebook. Yeah.
I think it's on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they sent
Okay.
me a YouTube thing
Oh, cool. Okay.
to share with people.
So then it will actually like stand the
Exist.
test of time for until YouTube decides to purge all its servers. But I do think
saw
they
the one
legit have a
for-
private island where they
Does what
just
about?
have.
You too?
Oh yeah, no, you talk.
Gazoo woo?
Huh? What?
Was it? Gaza? Woot?
Yeah, I'm being quiet so you can talk.
They're so confused.
I'm not confused. He's just doing a face. Man, if Joylene wasn't in the same thing, I'd boot you. You know I would.
I know. He
I
knows
know.
it. He
I
knows
know.
that you boot him too.
I know. Yeah, my ventriloquism isn't that good, but I can say I know without moving my lips. So I know.
That's a
know.
gift.
Yeah.
Well, I hope that
It
helps
is,
you
isn't it?
sleep.
Nothing
Oh.
helps me sleep except daylight. Daylight is really good for me sleeping.
That's where it's hiding. If it's hiding,
Apparently, that's a fucking thing. Apparently, like your melatonin builds up based on like how much sunlight you get.
oh interesting.
I eat melatonin. Not to
we
brag.
have to ingest it because we don't get enough sunlight. here.
Melatonin, I hardly even known.
Oh, God.
Where's my drink?
Yay!
I
We're
ran
not
out. I had to
drinking
get
to
another
you,
one.
by the way.
It's
We're
All
just-
right. I
drinking
guess
in
that's a
spite of you.
good point for me to break a seal.
On that
Oh,
note.
Rowan, are there plans for? Can we get a scoop, Rowan? Can we get a scoop? Can you scoop us? Are there any plans for the anniversary show? It's the 5th anniversary of the bomb coming up in like 1 or 2 weeks.
I was looking at the thing, and it looks like it was the 28th was when the first one was.
28th, so it wasn't on a Monday.
I don't know.
Just know off the top of your head.
Well, no, it's probably some research with a little machine.
Let's see here.
It was probably on Monday.
March.
They always felt like Monday.
No, that was a Saturday. So okay, it was like
No.
I'll have to talk to Rob about this, but it was like there's a couple on Facebook that are marked as dry run number 2.
Yeah, you should archive those if you haven't.
Should get that. We should get those
Yeah.
canonized. We
Yeah.
can make that like if that's not a part of like regulation episodes, we can make that like
234.
-1 or something.
234.
Yeah.
Burp.
But yeah, I'll check in with him.
Yeah, I poked him to see if he was coming for the 5th, and he said he was doing a thing. And I'm like,
Yeah, the thing is not doing the bomb.
I think he legit has a thing.
yeah, no.
Mhm.
And I said you could call from the car like you and Heather did that one time. That was actually fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So I think we can probably call it around the either the 23rd or the 30th. At this point, let's say the 30th.
The
just 'cause that'll
20-30th.
be our- Yeah.
The 2030th.
Okay, so then we'll do the 31st, I guess.
Yeah.
I hear someone scraping a plate. Did you hear that in the background?
31st.
That had to be CJ scraping his plate off in the background.
At least it's going in the
Oh
same.
wait, I'm looking at the wrong year. Good God. Pardon me. All right, let's see here. So then,
So
31st. Yes,
the 31st.
you're right.
Yeah.
31st.
So are we
Good
doing
for
a
me.
thing for it, or are we just doing regular old?
that was my question.
Yeah. I want to do something.
We
Let
should
me
do
figure out what
something.
that something's going to be. We'll talk about it more.
Yeah.
That's an off-mic conversation, just like the Kurt Brownoler tea. Stay tuned for the after show where we dish.
No.
All right.
No? Okay. Good night, Rowan. Thanks for
Good
coming.
night, Rowan.
Oh, Rebecca, will you be on VOM on Monday?
No.
Oh,
Spoilers.
well,
Oh.
shit.
Not this month.
I-
At least I'm not sure. TBD. I'm not sure.
I haven't. Well, because
Good
we
night,
did live
Rowan.
stream
Bye.
last week,
But I'll
I
be
didn't
there
see
on the
last time.
31st
Bye,
for
bye,
sure.
Okay, bye, Rowan. I just said because I didn't see you. We didn't do this last week, and we didn't. You
Right.
were on VOM, so
Because
I
I
haven't
had a
seen you in while.
show. I had
Yeah.
a show last Monday night. So yeah. I'm so sorry. I know you missed me terribly, but here I am in all my little white girl glory.
I enjoy your virtual company.
Oh, thank you.
it's,
Likewise.
Yeah. Very
Yeah,
nice.
I mean, don't get in a room with her. It's a
won't.
nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're safer here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
No.
we've established that if the four of us get in a room, Julian and Jules will end up talking, and you and I will end up talking. So we'll
Yeah.
just Jules and I will just kind of go, and then go back to.
Yeah, we'll
Darkness.
we'll go in to greet each other with some sort of physical
Maybe like,
thing, and then we'll be like, let's not. But
Yeah,
you're here.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
But go to your
used to-
corner.
I used to ask, are we a hug, shake, or wave? I'd ask a person like, are we hug? Do we hug? Do we shake hands? Do we wave? Whatever you want, just let me know.
Yeah. I think that's a good opener.
Yeah,
Honestly,
that is. Yeah.
Yeah.
There
Well,
should
like,
be a
I-
form you
to
fill
ask.
out.
I have like
Yeah, exactly.
like theater, done enough theater that I
Theater.
got over the huggy thing. Like I became very.
Oh,
huggy
you
at
had
the
an
time.
aversion towards it.
Just a little bit, just a
Yeah.
little bit. Not like I don't really know you, but
Yeah, no.
But
But I was
theater
kind of
kinda-
standoffish like that. Yeah, theater
Yeah.
really
breaks
like
you of that.
breaks you out of
It
that.
sure
yeah.
does.
And I had back when I had friends, we were all very huggy and silly, and I liked
Mhm.
that.
I hug my friends.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give a big ol' back patty hug.
If I still had friends, I imagine I might hug them.
Last time you hugged a friend, though, you broke a rib. So
No, I've
No,
hugged
after
someone
that.
more recently than that. That was 2 years ago. Believe it or not, the 2-year anniversary came up of that. not too long ago.
aw,
I
cute.
know, right?
Did you call her?
No,
No.
and I don't have any friends. There was I posted something about it at the time, and it came up as a memory. And it's like, so if you don't see me for a little while, this is why. But I'm sure I'll be back around before you know it. That was
You're
that
just
was it.
on an extended hiatus.
I just stopped.
Yep.
Like
I just-
Lauryn Hill. She only recorded one album in 1998. She's just on hiatus.
Man, that's
Yeah.
a good album, though.
It-
Yeah.
Do you
It's a shame
count
about the
her
other stuff,
unplugged?
apparently.
She did
Yeah.
an unplugged record too. They put out an album of her unplugged performance. I don't know if that counts as a record or not.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I guess it matter. I guess it matters. What matters is intent. Like if she thinks of it as another record.
I guess, but like I don't count live albums as like
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
That's a
har-
different. That's a different.
hard
thing.
disagree. I love
You just
live
hit him where he lived. Oh my goodness.
I love live albums.
He does.
I do. I'm a big fan.
I'm sorry, but if you're playing stuff that I've already heard, that doesn't count as like an actual canonical release. That is in the like in the discography that would be under live albums. Like so, like Jason Isbell has put out a few live albums,
He has.
but the album that just came out, I think like is his howeverth mini solo album, and then you can. If we're talking about the 400 unit, or if we're talking about just Jason
Case
Isbell,
to be
then
made. Case to be
yeah,
made.
yeah, that then
I-
you can
See,
but
I
like
think of
I think the
bands-
live at the Ryman thing doesn't count as one of the 400 units. Like it counts in their discography,
There's
but I
two
don't
of
think
those.
it counts in the
But
number.
There's two of those.
I don't think.
There's a
well,
volume
thanks.
1 and a volume
Hey,
2.
Chris, how many of them are there? I don't think
I don't
either
know.
of them, no matter how many there are, count in like the numbered,
Thank
the
you,
numbered,
Rebecca.
thing.
Don't
Appreciate you. Want you to know
I
that.
see you. I see you over
Yeah,
here.
yeah, see you. There was what that led me to is how do you feel about when bands keep re-recording certain songs? Like the worst band of that is Cowboy Mouth. They kept putting out albums, and there'd be like 1 or 2 or sometimes 3 songs that they had done before. I'm like, do you guys really think you didn't nail it
Over.
like the first 4 times?
And
Like they're
over.
Yeah,
albums.
I think. I mean, obviously, it like if I think if most of the album is stuff that hasn't been put out, then I think that should count. But like,
Yeah.
I think that there is a place to re-record your stuff, and that is like in between
Wherever you want to,
non-canon
yeah.
EPs.
Yeah.
It's
There's
just like
that.
that's the
Ooh.
thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
But how do you
re-record like
feel about
4
EPs?
songs.
How do you feel
Oh,
about
I was
EPs
making
that are
an
then collected?
announcement.
Does that count as an album?
I don't think so. I think that, and I think
Interesting.
there the intent is
collection?
actually unless like the intent was always to put out like let's say 3 EPs of 4 songs each,
Right.
and then that was always
Like
going
the
to
Beta
be an
Band?
album.
Like the
The
Beta
what?
Band. The Beta
I
Band did that. It's a reference
the word.
in it's a reference in High Fidelity. The movie High Fidelity, not the
yeah.
book High Fidelity.
Or and not the show High Fidelity.
No, which I still haven't watched.
Apparently, it's good.
I've heard good things.
I think Hulu took it off as a part of their cost cutting.
As a part of their fuck you guys if you want to watch this.
Pretty
it's
much.
not going to be here forever. Yeah.
Dollface, Future Man, 2 good
Fucking-
shows that they fucking
Dollface
kicked off
was
of that.
So good.
Dollface is
Love
very
that
good.
show. Love
Yeah.
that show. And it was a TV show. It had people on it.
Dollface is
Thank you.
television is popularized in the 1950s. Television is a
Okay.
okay.
I'm gonna take my leave.
Wow,
Oh,
She
that's,
just
we-
that's what
chased
did
her
it?
off.
Wow, man.
Yeah, I can't handle all this
No,
now.
no, you know what TV is.
And
Oh.
but I'm so glad it stuck
You
around
can't
for the
handle
definition
the
of
broadcasting
TV.
truth.
Mm.
You know, you're saying one thing, but
Network.
your tone implies you mean the opposite.
What?
Network. Oh no, that's I can't take it anymore. You can't handle
I
the
meant
truth.
as
It's
well,
a
I
few
can't
good
take it
men.
anymore.
Yeah. Are they
I
both
saw-
Mamet? Is that Mamet?
Yeah. Mamet is not Network. I think that is before his film writing time.
Huh.
Network is the 70s.
You're the
Yeah.
70s, you fucking freak bitch. That's my new thing that I call people now. You freak bitch.
Thank you for sharing that.
Thank you.
Oh, you freak bitch. All right.
All right.
Well,
Rebecca,
And on that
always a
note,
pleasure. Never a chore.
good luck.
Likewise,
Getting more sleep. Say
We'll see.
hi to your ridiculous monster dog.
No, she's not here.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
She's taking a vacation for me tonight.
Are you guys not working
Because I'm
out, or
gone all day.
It's a
Yeah, we're in conflict.
Sorry.
Yes, because I'm
Do
gonna
you
be
wanna
gone
take
like
our
all day
cat?
tomorrow. So
Our
no.
cat and I aren't getting along. You could
our cat is probably scratching at the door right now.
huge asshole. Yeah, he was, and he was like whining outside the door. I think, Jules, last time we did this, you could actually hear the cat.
Yeah, the last one. Yeah.
Yeah.
He hears me
Well, I'll
now.
consider taking your
Thank you,
cat the
Jules.
next time we can coordinate. We can just like I'll pass animals from household to household.
Yeah, but I don't want a return animal. You just take.
Oh, I see. This is a one-way ticket.
Yeah, you're cool.
This
with that,
isn't
right?
take a cat, leave a cat.
That
No.
is right.
It's not in the little box. That would be great. They're just.
I actually know a cat named Penny, so take a penny, leave a penny would work. It's
Poor Penny.
All right. Well, all right. Next
Yeah,
time.
fuck
Next
Penny.
time.
Poor Penny.
she's great.
All right.
Right.
Bye.
Bye.
I just figure I just don't tend to like cats, so
Well, that the cat I was referring to is cool.
I like kittens. Kittens are good. If there was an exchange program where a group
Just
has
keep
a
getting a
certain
new kitten?
point and you could just get a new one.
Well,
Like,
that's called
swap
like
out.
fostering kittens.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
That
Like
exists.
Lacey would do that. She would like foster kittens.
She still
you know,
does.
that's-
I think.
Yeah, that's why she would always have cats on her. All right. Well, good night, everybody. Fold up your chairs. All
Everything's
right.
Fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's so fine and good,
great.
and I love
It's
it.
so fine.
It's wonderful.
It's fine.
I'm feeling really good about life in the world right now.
Yeah,
It's fabulous.
It's cool.
yeah. It's good. It's oh nope. Whoops, wrong one.
Oh.
Rest in
Wrong
peace.
one.
Did somebody
Oh,
die?
well, it's always girl reference now.
Yes, because she's here.
Yes.
You've been referenced.
Hold
I'm
on.
here.
No, but that's still true. Yes, of course.
Everything's fine.
Oh, the last season of Bosch Legacy is coming out soon.
I've heard some good things
It's an
about
entertaining
Bosch.
show. It's stylish. Music's great. Yeah.
Is the
What's his nuts is great in it.
is the main guy
Yeah.
Titus Welliver? Yeah.
Yeah, he's
He's a great
fantastic.
actor.
Is I know him from Lost.
And
Is
Lex Luthor for one fucking episode, and then they killed him in Titus. What the fuck?
yeah.
So dumb. They had him shave his head, grow a beard.
So dumb.
So dumb.
Give your balls a
So
tug.
dumb.
It's for you.
Thanks,
So dumb. Oh man, good stuff. That show it is good wholesome fun, I think.
It is oddly wholesome for being as filthy as it is.
Yeah, and being as like horny as it is.
Yes.
It's very wholesome.
Which show are we talking about? Or both
Yes.
shows?
Yes. Yeah. They're essentially the
they're
same
both
show,
very-
except Shorzy is a real show. Letterkenny
Yeah.
is a series of sketches.
It's
But they're both very honest
Mhm.
Yeah.
in their horniness and sincerity at
Yeah.
the same
Mhm.
time.
I enjoy. I think we talked about it when I first watched it, and you're like, you should check out Letterkenny. I'm fine. Like, wow, they this hick thing. I feel like 10 years before would not have been handled nearly as well.
No.
Yeah.
Did I tell you about a recent friend I made?
Story's already fallen apart.
Yeah,
I'm
I know
sorry,
it's falling
folks.
apart. I know. That is from the like Eastern
Sudbury?
Kentucky, like Harlan
Oh.
County.
Oh,
Really?
Harlan County.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They're from
Yeah.
Harlan?
So like
Never
not.
heard
I don't
of
think like
Harlan
Harlan like proper, but like Harlan County. He's from
Harlan
there. Yeah.
improper. That's
Kentucky
weird. How is that?
Is an interesting place. To
Oh yeah,
grow
for
up.
sure. I got family in Kentucky, but they're like in Louisville. So like or sorry,
It's an
Louisville.
actual city.
Louisville.
So yeah, so like it's
No
you know,
different.
I mean it's pretty poor, but it's for like a bigger city, but like it's not like
Not like the
rural
rest of Kentucky.
Appalachia.
Rural.
Yeah, not like the cities, the towns I drive through in West Virginia and shit.
So you made this friend.
Yeah, and I brought up Justified, and he was like, "Yeah, of course I watched Justified," and I was like to speak to like the portrayal of a region and stuff that would otherwise be treated poorly. I think that like that region is portrayed not in a bad light. They
It
don't
feels
talk
pretty
down.
neutral.
It
feels
is
pretty
neutral. It's just
Yeah.
like there are characters there. You can find these kinds of people in any sort of setting.
Yes.
This is just what they look like
Mhm.
in this setting. And so I only have like brief dalliances with Appalachia.
What did
so
that
I
person think?
so that's what I was asking. That's the whole point of the
But
thing.
I don't. But I don't. Why would you ask me? I
Okay,
don't
so
know.
Jules, what did the person say?
Rebecca, could you shut the fuck up for a goddamn second? So I asked him, like, is that a relatively accurate portrayal? Like, did you like it? And he was like, yeah, I loved it. But
Yeah.
the one thing that he said was wrong with it was they have too much money.
I think you told me that at least.
Yeah, I think I told you that. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
it's
they just have too much money in general.
It's not poor enough.
The show isn't poor enough.
Like
Like
that
they don't
area.
portray like Eastern Kentucky as being poor. Like as poor as they actually are.
gutted.
Yeah, actually, they
Yeah.
did have some big ass houses. and
Yeah,
people seemed
exactly.
okay,
Like,
Like
there's
like
nobody
Ava
with a
owned
house.
all that land. The Givenses owned
Yeah.
all that land.
Well, Givens yeah, but at least their house was kind of fucked up. If you saw the like,
Yeah,
Most of them
Ava's
have
house is kind of
houses.
nice.
Like,
yeah.
it's,
I was trying to figure out like how does she keep house like that with all this other shit going on? Because
It's-
I've watched
I-
like 6 times,
Right. It's and it's like especially with all the fucking bloodstains. She keeps shooting Crowders in her goddamn house.
Yeah. I think a little more picture though.
the whole basement is just like drums of bleach.
Yeah,
to-
yeah, I
to
guess.
clean up.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
I'd get a version of that when I was making friends here about The Wire.
Hmm.
It's
Yeah.
like is Baltimore like The Wire? I'm like,
Kinda.
parts of it, yeah.
When
And
they
I'm
were
like-
shooting it, yeah.
I'm like, yeah, parts of it aren't, and parts of it are way worse.
Yeah.
there are
yeah.
entire sections
Like
that are
we were
just
we were
blight.
relatively young people living in Baltimore in the like late 90s, and it wasn't great.
Yeah,
There
I
are a
bet.
lot of abandoned
Yeah.
houses.
Yeah, and there would be
who-
like bar rubble, like the places we go to play.
people
Yeah.
living in the abandoned houses with no
Yep.
water, no
The
electricity.
lean, like right on the corner, doing the
Oh,
doing
the
drug-
heroin lean.
the heroin lean, like standing on the corner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I remember our car got broken into when we were away from it for 45 minutes.
Uh-huh.
That was the one, like, wow, that was fucking quick.
Hmm.
Like window broken out. Like we were loading into a gig and had the car locked and like went upstairs to the bar, came back down, shit was gone.
Mm.
Like that was
Yay, Baltimore.
Yeah, but that was our fault for existing and having things.
Well, I wasn't going to say that, but I totally was going to say that. So,
Yeah.
but you said it, so now I don't have to say it. But it was your fault for
Yeah, but
for
by and
so-
large,
It was.
when you're young in a city, you just kind of keep it moving. I don't
Yeah, and
remember
it
having
didn't
a
have
lot
as
of
much to
problems
lose
other than
either.
that.
It's not.
Right.
It's
Right.
different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like when we went back, well, one, Baltimore was a lot worse when we went
So
back. It was
much
after
worse.
shutdown. It was a lot worse, and
yeah.
we were older, so it was not a good combination.
Hmm.
It
Yeah.
like when we went back, it was clear.
Yeah, but you went to like the 8
Oh, no.
block radius where
made a
it's
really bad
Terrible.
where
Yeah.
it's still bad.
Yeah,
It was really bad. Actually,
And
it was
like-
bad in general.
it
Like,
the city itself was just
Yeah.
in a really bad state, and you could tell, like, the police had given up. They weren't even trying anymore.
there was.
Well,
on
they
a
try
Wednesday-
where they're like the police are all about
Sure.
protecting fucking property. So
Oh,
where
yeah.
there
They don't
is
care about
property
people.
to protect, that's where you'll see the police. You'll see the
Oh yeah, you see
police.
the Camden Yards.
Yeah, you'll see them around the harbor, and you'll see them, at like past the
Mhm.
harbor where they've started to like build up all those buildings. Like that's where the police are.
But the rest of
it was
it,
weird
Yeah.
to go through like Federal Hill, which they've built up, but it's also kind of shitty.
but they gave up.
It is such a gentrification resistant city in some ways. Like
That's
they try
good.
to build it up, and there's just too much.
Yeah, but I don't know how much of that is like grassroots activism and how much of it is, like you said, Joylene, just them giving up and them
Nah.
just
I
like
think
I think
the-
it's a combination.
it's like they're not committing to the sunk cost of it, and
Yeah.
they're just like, fuck it, I'm
They gave
out.
up.
That's true.
It's like
And-
it's
and
like
you
all
can
the
see
it's like
it.
all the empty skyscrapers in fucking Los Angeles,
That
Where
shit is chilling.
where it's just
Yeah.
like the Chinese industrialist who started building the building decided it's better to cut
Not
my
worth it.
losses
Mhm.
and just
That's
fuck
exactly
right
what
off
happened.
and then just leave this empty building while the homelessness epidemic is
Yeah.
growing and
You could
growing.
put those
I
people in
think
that.
that's Federal
You could just
Hill.
put them there. You could just
Yeah.
do eminent domain and just
they won't.
retrofit those fucking buildings for
Easy.
living quarters.
Easy.
It would
Not
be
even
so
that much
fucking
money.
easy.
Yeah.
And then like talk about a fucking tax write off. Like what are it, anyway.
Yeah.
So So,
No, you're not
but no,
wrong.
but no. Gavin Newsom would rather
Sure.
like
have a podcast. He had Steve
have a
Bannon on it.
podcast with Steve Bannon on it and film himself running around tearing up homeless encampments and stealing and throwing away people's
hero.
property. Fucking monster. And
Is that a
he's
real
like,
thing?
"Oh, well, I'm
Yeah.
trying to cater to Republican voters. They're going to just vote for the Republican.
They are.
They're not going to vote for you, Gavin Newsom.
They're
You're
not.
out, buddy.
It's
Your hair, your Josh Myers ass hair is not going to save you." Also, Josh Myers does the best Gavin Newsom because
I
he
don't know who
fucking
Josh
looks
Myers
like him.
is.
It's Seth Meyers' brother. Chris, Seth Meyers was the host of Weekend Update for a while after Amy
Did he?
Poehler left.
Did he get a TV show?
He did, and he's been
Oh,
sequestered
that's the
to.
one where the Roots is the band, right? Wait, he's the guy not named Jim on late night
Yeah, he's
television.
the
the
non-Jim.
non-Jim. Are you allowed to not be named Jim?
Or
You can be
he could
Steve.
Steve, yeah.
Yeah,
He's good though. I like him.
Yeah.
I like him very
I do
much.
too.
Um,
Yeah, no,
I-
it's the
I thi-
Giuliani factor though. Like when you're talking about what Newsom did, I mean,
yeah.
that BS about Giuliani being America's mayor. I
No,
could hit
he was
somebody.
just mayor when the towers
He
were hit.
was, and
That's
nobody
it. That's
remembers.
all he did.
he had box of puppies. It was
Nobody
like with Bush.
remembers
yeah, like
what
he
Stop
was
and
there.
did.
frisk is his shit.
Yeah.
He like
oh,
he,
it was.
he's the reason for the proliferation of
Disneyfication
the,
of New
the
York.
Disneyfication of Times Square and the
Oh, so much worse.
and the fucking the police state of New York right now. It's him
He is
and
the
then
reason for
Bloomberg.
that.
But
they
he's
used to arrest and just physically move the homeless. They would
Yeah.
tear down any homeless anything. They would basically take like a billy club to their stuff,
Yeah.
destroy it, stick them in a police van, and then transport them out of the city.
Yeah. It's
That's
I
what
mean
Giuliani did.
it was protocol at that point.
that's what
Like
they
it
did.
wasn't like a oh well it's a one bad apple. No, this is
No,
the culture.
everybody.
This is the thing.
Anybody who was homeless, they didn't try to assess if they needed
You're
any
garbage to
services.
them. You're like the bags of trash on that they put on the
That's
street,
how-
which
that's
is
what they
wild, by the way. I understand there's a lot of people in New York, but putting your trash on the goddamn street, that shit is. There's got to be a better way.
the shit that people I can't take credit for the observation. Cameron Esposito was doing a show in New York, and she's in the middle of the show. I watched like a video of it. She's like, "It's just this one observation when I come to New York. It's like, you know, you don't have to put up with this, right? You know, you don't have to stay here. Like, there's garbage on the street. Like, you can just go be somewhere else.
And it's cheaper.
It
Everywhere is besides LA.
DC.
And DC.
Is DC really more
Oh,
expensive?
yeah.
than New
DC is
York
more
now?
expensive than maybe Los Angeles is now more expensive because like the extreme drought and all the fires.
LA
like that's
has become more expensive.
yeah, but
lot of
for a
people left.
while it was like San Francisco, DC, New York.
Wow, I did not know.
And then
DC
those
was
three,
actually more
the
expensive.
those two,
change.
New York and DC would flip flop, but San Francisco for a while has been the most
Yeah.
expensive.
Yeah, they used to stop
Austin
murder
is
capital,
Austin
too.
is getting more and more expensive to live in. Austin used to be like the fucking. I wanted to move to Austin because of
We
how
talked
inexpensive
about
it
going to
would be.
Austin for like a hot minute.
But
Yeah.
like now, like for the
We have
past like
friends, the Fishers live
7,
there.
10 years since the podcasters started fucking moving there,
Really, yeah.
and the podcasters and tech
Tech
bros
bros.
and
It's the
film
tech bros.
bros moved there, and it's
Well,
just
the Tech Bros did it to San Francisco, right? That's
yes, it's the same people. It's all the same
Yeah,
people.
They
Yeah,
keep moving.
yeah.
You couldn't pay me to move to Texas.
No,
for lots
not
of
at this
reasons.
point. I got family there. There was a family reunion there this past year, and I wanted to go because I haven't seen a lot of them in a while, and I really like that's some family that I really like, and like I kind of grew up relatively around them, like relatively frequently. And I love them, but I'm
not enough.
I'm not going. I'm
not
not
enough
getting
to
on a
Texas.
getting on a plane in 2024 when they're falling out of the goddamn sky. This is before all the fucking before they're trying to
FAA
privatize the
stuff.
fucking FAA.
My
Like
grandfather rolling over in his grave.
yeah,
I
it's
told you he was an electrician for the FAA for like 35 years.
oh
Yeah, and like the stuff with the FAA like makes. Like, I'm surprised you're not seeing steam coming out of my ears, but it's
Yeah.
probably because of the earplugs.
The earbuds are the only thing
It's
stopping
keeping
the
steam in.
steam. You can feel
I
the
mean,
warmth from
it's
here.
so like he would have to go to he was electrician for all the towers in like the tri-state area, and you needed people who were qualified and certified on all of that equipment to be on call 24/7. So he would rotate first shift, second shift, and third shift through all the towers with his colleagues. It's such a specialized set of skills. These are the people that they're firing.
Yep.
Nobody knows how to fix that stuff.
Nope.
Like they don't hire like some schmuck like right out of trade school.
They really,
you know, he
they
had
need to
his
come up with
own
new words for how dumb
business
it is.
as an electrician
yeah.
before they hired him. He
I
had
know.
years of
These
experience.
this shit like, you know, like like
It's madness.
career fucking politicians and lobbyists and
Bye.
that shit.
They all need to
Get
go.
the fuck out of here. You can go. But career like specialists and like
Yeah.
technicians.
Tradesmen.
Exactly. And then like
Yeah.
they
Who know their
train the
shit
people
really
under
well.
them so that the people
Yes.
under them can like, you know,
So
and
you
like
have that skill
that's
set.
Yeah.
fucking vital, and
That's
they're
how you keep
cutting all
people
this
alive,
shit
yeah.
And you
because
can't
they're
learn it from a manual. You
No.
can't learn it on the job. You need somebody there
No.
to mentor you.
You
Go,
know
oh,
who they're-
fuck, don't push that button.
yeah, and
That's
you know
the
who
stuff
they're
that makes the planes fall out of the sky. Don't
You
touch
know they're
that.
giving these fucking jobs is like fail sons, nepo
Come in.
babies, and shit like that.
Come be on screen.
Hey, Sage.
Come say hi to Mr. Jules.
No, he doesn't want to do that. It's fine. You don't have to do
Are
that.
you
No,
actually- he's
don't
actually
do this to
coming
him.
in. Look.
No. Why are you doing this to
Look.
him? Look, I feel bad for him.
Look
This
down.
is nice though.
Down a
This is
little bit.
pleasant.
Down a little bit.
No, you don't have to
Just
do
your
that.
neck.
He doesn't have
No.
to do that. He
Ow.
doesn't have to do
That's
that.
my
It's
hand.
okay. It's okay. It's great.
Your dog. Hi, Brownie.
It's great.
Hello, dog. Our dog exists. See?
Okay.
Sweet boy.
I don't like him.
I'll show dog on screen one day.
Yeah, you will.
I'll show dog
It's only a matter of time. You get that
For a-
OnlyFans going.
for a price. I'll show dog.
He's a good
Did
boy.
the cat come in too?
I think
Oh
the
shit.
cat, no,
Yep.
the cat's like
That's
kind
okay.
of,
Oh, come around. Just leave the door open a little bit so I can leave.
Do the cat and the dog get along?
Yeah, they
Most
play.
part.
The cat and the dog, they kind of get along.
They
right?
do.
Right?
they just started fighting.
Oh,
They
nice.
Came out and they were fighting, yeah.
Oh,
That-
yeah,
they don't really fight.
They,
but
they like play fight.
They
Are
play
you going to
fight.
bed, buddy?
Soon.
Okay.
Wait, like some pineapple.
All right. Wait, I can do my CJ impression now.
Yeah, is it good?
Yeah. Yeah. No, we're good, kid. Thanks for checking on us.
He's
Good
my
night.
height now.
I'm still
Okay.
waving.
It's
That-
disturbing that
that's
my
our
son is my
CJ.
height.
Yeah.
It hurts my head.
I enjoy doing my impression of him. It's just my voice a little rougher.
So is Marcus in here now?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't have answers. Only questions.
Is Marcus the cat?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Marcus is the cat.
Like,
That's
that was his name.
That's a great cat name.
It is.
It
That's
is.
what he
That
was
his name
named
when we
when we
adopted
got
him.
him. I'm like, that's a pretty solid name. Why don't we
It's
just
fucking-
keep
We went to the
It's-
shelter,
it's
and his
really
name was
good.
Marcus. We're like, I guess we're keeping Marcus.
That's Marcus for sure. You
Yeah.
don't change. You don't change a Marcus when it's a cat.
He's Marcus.
So did it still sound like me, or does it sound like somebody else now when he's in the background? Does it sound like another adult male?
I wasn't like
Damn it, Jules.
paying the attention
Jules.
needed to compare.
Damn it, Jules.
I was just kind of baffled that he entered the room.
Me too.
We were all surprised.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
wouldn't
that was
move
mom.
his head down though.
Oh
He's just
no!
like-
And you heard me like
Yeah.
that's a good. I
That's
hope
fine.
he saw that I was like, good. Please don't. Yeah.
He just saw the strange man he won't talk to giving him thumbs up for no reason.
Never. But I am still waving.
Mr.
Let him-
Jules.
Let him know. God, that's so weird.
Mr. Jules.
Mr. You, they call me Mr. Jules.
They call me Mr. Jules. Business
that's-
card, I'm telling you.
That could be a shirt, I guess. I need to start making shirts.
They have value.
But you making T-shirts doesn't make a lot of sense. I feel like you should make pocket squares. Or,
I don't wear pocket squares.
ties.
That would be fucking expensive.
T-shirts that look like a vest and a tie.
Now we're talking, except without the looks like a vest and a tie, and just put some text on there and whatever the text was from before that we said, and then
There you
that's
go.
it.
Blandcamp.com. One day, we'll find that
That's
guy.
just the back. You know, the front is a vest and a tie. The back.
I wonder
Is your
we
text
could
of
do
choice.
Jules.blandcamp.com.
Yeah, but then it would still be blandcamp.com.
Yeah. Sure.
Right. But so then
Can't
we
have
would
it?
be paying whoever Blandcamp
So you can't
guy
have it
is
if you add something on.
to the no.
No.
It's the
about-
whatever before the .com.
How about JulesBlandcamp.com?
That's too much.
I don't know.
Okay, well I'll let you know. It's too much.
It's a lot of money.
No, I don't know. Although,
Like I
Blank Camp-
said, I need to get my fucking website back up and running.
I mean, that would
before
be your
Before I
website.
do any of this
That would
chicanery.
totally be your website.
Well, I mean, it would all port to julesbland.com.
Although blandcamp.org.
Well, .org and the .net and the .biz. .biz is so funny to me.
.tv.
.tv.
That's my favorite.
Yeah.
I think it should be .gov.
.xxx.
Oh.
Yeah.
Google.
Pluto. Isn't it Pluto.tv?
I
Yes.
think it is, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's Pluto.
Oh, blandcamp.pluto.
That's
Yes,
Chris does not understand technology.
No,
Have
no,
you
no, no,
noticed
hold
that
on,
Chris
hold
doesn't
on.
understand technology?
Hey, Chris, good job.
Thanks.
You did it.
I did. Hey,
proud
I
of
wrote
you.
the theme song for an internet sports talk
did.
show.
Yeah, and you did it all without actually using any
Learning
recording
to
equipment.
Do anything.
Refused
Yeah.
to do it.
And I did it and I didn't learn a thing.
Great. It's so easy.
They're like, can you
It's
turn the-
harder. It's literally harder for you to do what you did
Not for
Not
him.
for
than
me,
it
it's
would
not.
be than it would be to just go into GarageBand or whatever.
Mm-mm.
He
Yeah,
wouldn't do
yeah.
it.
You obviously don't know me.
Oh no,
Ask
I
her.
do. You're very stubborn.
Not
Yeah.
like her. It's not stubborn. It's not
No.
stubborn.
It's like he looks at it and goes, "No, I'm out."
I can't tech.
Yeah.
You
I
could.
do.
Rob. No,
I
she
tech.
does.
I
She
tech.
techs.
Okay.
She
Like
used to
I
build
play around with
computers.
GarageBand for fun.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
He's like,
understand it.
"What is
I
this?
don't know what that means.
Too many things
I'm not
on the screen."
anti-tech. I don't have any ability with it at all.
Yep.
I understand the.
I
use
just
of
think
it.
I just think you don't believe in yourself.
Well,
I
there's
think
that-
if you
yes,
I think
and.
if everybody
Yes,
bel-
and.
if everybody thinks that of the doctor, then the doctor will stop being an old gremlin
the
goblin.
the Jesus Doctor, yeah.
Yeah. If everybody Tinkerbell's the doctor, we're fine.
It's totally Tinkerbell. That's Dad Savage used to call it. Penises are like Tinkerbell. You know, you have to believe in them.
Yeah. No erections are like
Erections,
Tinkerbell.
yes.
okay.
Be very
I'm like,
specific. It's
pretty
not that
sure
the penis doesn't
I'm
exist.
pretty sure
Pretty sure they're
penises.
there.
The penis
They're
exists.
More or
there.
less,
They're
yeah.
The
there.
erection may not. That's why you have to believe. You have to have faith that the erection will happen.
Or Slidenafil?
Faith.
Or Slidenafil. Is that what? Yeah. Faith. Well, I guess it would be nice if you would clink on some shit, because other people clink on some shit, but then they gotta move. I'm really sad that Rowan and Rebecca are missing out on
Yeah,
this. 'Cause It's
they're
easily the
fucking-
best work we've done.
Clearly.
This is peak Ssnotwasscall.
That's what it's called. We haven't said the name, and I don't know.
Oh, hi. Welcome to Ssnotwasscall.
Ssnotwasscall. Yeah, I don't think
Ssnotwasscall.
we've said it since Joylene started coming on.
I
I
believe
don't
that.
think she's ever heard it. No, see? Look, believe her.
We
Hey.
haven't.
Hey,
Have not.
believe this woman. Like,
Not the rest of
hashtag
them,
believe this woman.
but this
Just the
one.
one.
Believe this one.
Oh, you poor boys. What you've been through. This is your hashtag me too. Like, just
Easily
Me
the
too.
worst
Women.
thing that's ever happened.
women. So hard. It's so difficult.
Like, and now y'all get a
No,
whole
Slidenafil.
fucking. You
What?
guys get a whole month.
Yeah.
When's International Men's Month?
every month.
You mean all
All the
all
months.
the every?
all the months would be Men's Month.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
whole thing. When's there gonna be a White Panther? It's all the superheroes are all.
They're all
all.
Yeah.
When are we gonna get Wonder Man? Well, I mean,
That'd be
You know, the
Superman.
Avengers.
that
yeah.
that is a
And-
character, but
And
also
Nathan
Superman.
Fillion was
Oh,
gonna play
But
it.
also,
The rest.
also,
But
he
also-
was. But now he's black, which is woke.
also Batman.
Yeah,
Yeah. And all the rest.
all the rest, literally all of the rest.
Mark
All of it.
Bernardin's line about Batman is like, you know why he wears a half cowl is so the cops can see that he's white.
Oh my God, that's so good.
Yeah.
Because absolutely,
Yeah.
And then they went and they had like a different guy be Batman for a hot minute. It was a black guy, and he did not wear a half cowl. He had like everything covered.
no
So,
shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who was the black guy?
You're asking a good question. I
I'm
can't
surprised
remember the
you don't know.
character's name. I read the comic. I just
I
can't
know.
remember the character's name.
Huh?
Certain pieces of information I
Not
just...
like a mainline Batman character.
No, it wasn't Duke. It wasn't the character Duke who did what the one who's in like
Was
the
it
armor.
Lucius Fox's son?
Oh, I know who you mean.
I think it might
It
be
might have
Lucius
been.
Fox's son. I think you're right.
I think you're right. because
Okay.
he started messing with the tech, right? And
Oh, that makes
got
sense.
access. And like, I'm trying to see if I recall this.
I'm gonna look it up.
When
I
was
think it
this?
is his son.
The
I can't remember his name.
2000s or something?
Yeah.
Is this like post Batman Begin?
Yes.
Yeah.
I saw something about that not too long ago, where he was.
Oh yeah, Ridley's
was trying out the
Future State.
gear.
It was Jace Fox.
Okay, yeah, Lucius Fox's son.
Yeah.
Okay,
Very
okay.
good. Very
And
good.
that makes
then-
sense, right?
Well,
and
I
then-
just guessed because that's the other black person
And then
In that
Tim
world.
Fox.
besides Lucius Fox.
Speaking of black people, how's that for a
Okay.
setup?
Sure. George is here.
We were
He knows another black person.
that was the name of the
At
episode.
least one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good
job.
Woke.
On Doctor Who, what's the percentage of black characters who ended up becoming Cybermen?
Ooh,
it happened to
that's
Mr. Pink?
it happened, and it happened
It
to
happened to Bill.
and it happened to the actor who ended up playing Martha in the next season.
Yeah.
And then they hand waved it away where it's like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, my cousin died in the Canary Wharf.
Did that really happen to her too?
Yeah, she turns
They-
into Cyberman. That
they're
whole
not a-
she worked for Torchwood, and she had the Bluetooth thing in her ear, and then they
Right.
were wearing two when they got turned.
Yes.
And then
Got
it was like her boyfriend or whatever that and I haven't watched this in oh no, that's not true. I probably watched it like a couple years ago because I bought the entire David Tennant run.
Yeah. So like, apparently, you can't be a black character and not become a Cyberman.
Or if you do get to live, you
You got to
have
hook
to
up
be
with the
paired
other
up with the
black
other black
character,
character, which is also in Star Wars, I guess. Yeah.
That too.
Because they set all this shit up with Rey and Finn, and like they added
Like, just
another
kidding. It's
character
Kylo Ren.
in
He's like,
like
her soulmate twin thing. What?
They
I
kiss once and then he
dyad.
dies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was so. I
bad.
was like, ew, like
was
the
bad.
whole time. I was just like, yuck. No, thank you. Aren't you
it
guys
was the-
kind of related?
Yes.
Well, you know, they
Yes.
have a history of
It's
that.
They
super
do have a
fishy.
history.
They do.
Yeah.
At least they weren't siblings.
that
So
we
there's that.
That we know about.
That's true. Yeah, it's just not good. They,
It's
That's the worst Star Wars movie.
which one?
The last
the
one.
last one.
Yeah, easily. It's easily the worst Star Wars
The
movie.
Ewok Adventure?
No,
Which
it's
one?
worse than those. It's worse than those.
I don't know.
watched.
Episode one's pretty awful.
It's bad. I've watched
can't
all.
fucking
I've
get
watched
through.
every single fucking Star Wars movie,
As have
including
I.
the ones made for TV and the holiday special.
Same.
All
I've
the
never
live
watched
action
the
shit.
holiday special.
I've
Same.
seen it.
As have I.
I haven't
Rise
had
of
50s.
Skywalker is the worst. It's the worst. It's the most. It has the least soul in it. It is a soulless
Okay.
money grab.
See, I love that they brought
It's
back
made
the
out
Emperor.
of
I
spite.
thought that was amazing.
What, that
Yeah,
they
you're
brought
right.
back
They
the
did,
Emperor
like-
for no fucking reason?
Yeah, no, but that was it. Was it? I'm not saying it made sense. I
No.
enjoyed.
They could have
that's
done
cash
it
grab.
better, and they could have
course.
done it without retconning half of the Last
Yeah,
Jedi.
but they had to fuck Rhea Johnson as much as possible.
Crazy, fucking insane, dude.
Yeah.
He made
Last
he
Jedi
made the
is
best.
not a
He made the
perfect
best
movie.
Star Wars movie that of this run, of this Disney run.
Other than Rogue One.
No, it's better. It's better than Rogue One.
No,
Nothing's better than
no.
Rogue One.
Yeah,
Of the
I think
recent
I think
stuff?
I think it's better
Nuh-uh.
than Rogue One. Yeah,
Sorry, I have to
Yeah.
say this, but nuh-uh.
yeah. I think Rogue One kind of like
It's its own thing.
it's I think it's kind of lopsided. Yeah, I think there's
As a
there's
movie, though, it's the best actual movie.
I think
Yeah.
it's
in
got
a
some of the best
while.
Star Wars
And
stuff
things
that
made more
happens
sense in that than a lot of them. Like,
Well, it helps
this
that
is
it's
how they could fucking
a
blow up the Death
contained
Star.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know exactly how it's going to end, and you're still going, the whole time.
I
Like,
was so
there's-
uncomfortable watching the previews for that. Like the second teaser came out, we're sitting there watching it. I lean over, I go, Julian, I think everybody's gonna die in this.
everybody's going to die.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, I don't know.
Which they
Maybe
didn't
it's
have
the
to,
maybe
by
it's
the
the CGI Grandma Tarkin. Maybe that's
I
it.
didn't. That wasn't great.
I did
Grandma
not like how
Tarkin.
wet he looked.
Yeah, that they made choices
Yeah.
in that. Like there are
There are
things
unfortunate
in that
things.
that are amazing. Like
I should go back and rewatch it because I fucking love Andor, and maybe that's why I
Season 2 coming soon.
I know. Maybe that's why I hold Rogue One in a lower regard, because there is this thing that's directly tied to it that is so superior to
I've
really
heard such good things.
anything. It's the
Yeah.
best Star Wars thing that they've put out since probably Empire Strikes Back.
That's a bold
That's my
statement.
favorite movie.
It's very good.
I mean,
it's
the
a very
first
good
season
movie.
of Mandalorian,
It's
still
the
think
first season of Mandalorian is good, but again, I
It's not
think
Empire good.
it's kind no, and I think it's lopsided. But it does a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it's all set up, but it's still.
Yeah,
You're
and then the
getting carried
payoff,
along.
and
I
then the
think that's
payoff
the
is
case
fine.
with a lot of Star Wars. Period. It's all lumpy. I found the first
Lumpy.
movie-
Do you mean Chewbacca's granddad in the
Oh.
Star Wars special?
Is that his name?
Lumpawaroo. Oh, not his granddad, his dad. Did
And
you know
there's
Chewbacca has a kid? His dad is so horny he watches space porn in the living room.
There's a
This
there's
is
a
all
Lady
canon
Yoda.
because it happens in the life.
There's a
Day
Lady Yoda in that too, right? She's got a weird
Yaddle.
name. Yaddle.
And no, she's in episode 1, and then she is
No.
It's bad.
Yaddle. Yeah,
Really?
yeah. Yaddle's only in episode 1, and then
bad.
shows up in a Clone Wars spinoff called Tales of the Jedi,
I remember that.
which is like really good. It's very
Tales of
good.
the Jedi is good.
Well, the Dooku stuff is very good.
It
The
is good.
Ahsoka stuff is fine.
Stuff that we watched
Yeah.
with all the-
Yeah.
That was good. I enjoyed
It
that
was
very
really
much.
good. I like
Yeah.
Tales of the Jedi very much.
Yeah.
I
I didn't watch Tales of the Empire. I don't know why. I just didn't.
I don't think I did. I might have been.
but
a
like
little blown out
I have
on
a
Star Wars
just
at this point.
a profound hate for the prequels.
Yeah,
It's
they're
just-
bad movies. It's
they're
probably
so
because they're
bad.
bad movies. Yeah,
They're
But you
horrible.
know what?
Yeah.
Say what you will about National Socialism. At least it has an ethos. That's a quote from John Goodman's character in The Big Lebowski. That is not the views that were just expressed by Jules Bland
No.
are not the views of
Are
Jules.
totally Jules Bland. Co-signed by Jules Bland.
Nazi.
But seriously,
Landcamp.com.
I think and I maintain that the prequels, the Star Wars prequels, have a better like grasp of politics than
do,
the
in
West
some
Wing
ways.
does.
I mean, it's
than a
The
lot
West
of
Wing.
yeah, the West Wing, that like people that were in the fucking White House that led us to where the fuck we
yeah.
are right now. That they should have watched the fucking prequels instead of the fucking West Wing.
I will say that
Tariffs.
The great, yeah.
Oh my
I think the
goodness.
greatest
Fucking
thing
what?
that
Yeah.
the Obi-Wan show
Oh my
did-
goodness.
I'm just
Them
saying.
to
Are we
watch
talking about the same thing?
the prequels so they learn what tariffs mean.
Maybe.
Because
Maybe I think
nobody
episode
does.
1. I think episode 1 does a better job of talking about geopolitical and economical like strife.
Yeah, it's a trade
than-
war.
There's fucking slavery. There's embargoes. There's a fucking trade war. There's
Yeah.
the creep of fascism and authoritarianism because of feckless neoliberal rule. There is a ruling party who's just like, nah, we'll let the rules do it.
Yep.
Nah, norms. And then fucking what do you get?
You
Another
get the
day
empire.
Everything's
older
fine.
and deeper in debt. 16 tons.
That's the
I
sound of
sold
the man.
my soul to Darth Vader. I don't know.
That's the sound of the man working on the chain.
Andor is very good. Joylene, I'm surprised you haven't watched it. Yeah, I know
have
this.
watched
We started.
most of it.
Okay.
Did you really?
I did. I went back and started watching it
Did
again.
you like it?
I did.
Oh,
It's very good.
but you didn't finish it.
I never finish anything.
So fuck
There's
right
too
off.
many
Where
things
did you
freaking
get to?
watch. I got to.
There are too many things to watch.
Because the season happens in like 4 parts.
Well,
so there's the
don't you
first
know?
part. There's the first part where he gets like indoctrinated into the, and not even indoctrinated, just like kind of conscripted into the resistance.
I got after that. I got.
So did you get to the heist that they did with
Yes.
Cousin from the Bear?
There's a
did.
heist.
There's
Yes.
a heist and Cousin
Nobody
is
told
in
me
it.
there was a heist. I love a
It's
heist.
great. It's fucking
Cousin-
awesome. And like
the thing is in it.
Yeah, the thing from the Bear. The thing from the Bear.
Because there's
thing
this big
from-
rock guy in the bear. It's really confusing for like 5
Oh
minutes.
my
So
God.
great.
We
And
were
it's like,
talking
is
about
that
how-
the bear? It's like, no, that's not the bear.
We were talking about how often people miss the point of really good television. I think in part because anybody can watch television.
Yeah,
It's very
Uh,
democratic like
people
that.
didn't like an episode of Severance from last week, which I thought was one of the best ones that they've
That's like
done.
the whole last season of The Bear.
The whole
People were
yeah,
like,
or the last
Yeah.
season of The Boys,
yeah.
It's like,
Mhm.
what are
Or
you talking
The
about?
Sopranos, or Mad
or
Men.
Mad Men. Yeah,
Completely
Everything.
never in the
Breaking
same
Bad.
room.
Everything.
Breaking Bad for real. People are like, even by the end, they're like, I want to be Walter White. It's like,
You missed the
No.
point.
he's the villain.
He's the bad
You
guy.
missed
What are
the
you
point.
talking about? It's a
Tony
very
Soprano
slow burn. Yeah, Tony
is-
Soprano.
is
Fucking
having a
Don
nervous
Draper.
breakdown.
Don Draper
Don
is the
Draper is a
antagonist
hollow
of his
man,
show.
yeah.
He's
Yeah.
a shell of a man. He's
Yeah.
nothing. He
Yeah, he's
finds
not
out
even
who
Don
he is
Draper.
in like the last
Yeah.
They're
two
just-
and a half seasons of the
They're
show.
bad people.
They're bad. That's
They're
the
fundamentally
point of
bad
it.
people.
I think Peggy's okay.
Peggy's
But-
fine,
She's fine.
Peggy
She's
finds
fine.
a way to exist in that world.
which means
is-
that she
Like all the
has to
women-
be a monster sometimes.
Something
Yeah,
has
like
to
all
happen,
the women
yeah.
have to find a way to navigate.
Joan.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because,
Oh,
like,
fucking
what else
Betty.
can
Oh
you
my god,
do?
dude. Oh, that show rocks. I should go back and rewatch that. God damn.
And on that note, I think I have to tag out. You guys gonna stick around?
Why don't you wear your dang glasses anymore?
I am wearing my glasses.
The other glasses.
They won't fit around my giant new glasses.
Then
I'm
just
not
wear
You
kidding.
need to get new glasses.
I can't. If I wear it without these, then it hurts.
Ugh.
I know.
This
I know.
fucking guy.
I know.
Jesus.
I'm the worst.
Not the worst. You're just suffering.
Which is the worst? Which makes you the worst?
Well, it's not enjoyable.
Scientifically.
You're
All right, well,
suffering.
I'm gonna-
You suck.
I'm gonna
That's
get
what
another
we're doing.
drink.
You should go get another
Are you
drink.
keeping the stream going? Are you guys?
I think so.
I'll
staying
stick
on?
on.
Okay.
Yeah, we
I'm gonna-
usually sit around and talk after we've ended the stream, so I figured
Yeah,
why
we-
not
we
just
gripe about the
keep
world.
it on the stream.
keep it on the
Okay,
stream?
So Kurt
Keep it on the stream.
Braunohler.
Don't, don't you dare. Don't start trouble.
People on the stream.
That's what I did. I did that.
No,
I said
no,
that.
You said keep it on the stream. I
Yes,
said
because
people on the
because
stream.
that's what you said.
But I said people on the stream. It's only a 6-hour drive.
I'm hulking out.
Come at me, Bland.
Okay, wait, but also you guys stayed and
Nope.
talk for the
Nope.
next like
Nope. Mm-mm.
just
Nope.
like 15
Nope.
seconds. Jesus.
Nope.
We'll talk for 15
Nope.
seconds.
Bye.
Let's get over to
Nope. I'm
speaker.
leaving.
Can we
Oh, sure. Yeah.
change
You
over to
don't want to
speaker?
have the things in yours anymore?
No, because they hurt.
Okay.
It's not my favorite thing.
La 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 la.
It is quite unpleasant.
La 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 la. You want to keep your speaker then? I mean your microphone.
I would like to keep my microphone.
Okay, I'm, gonna
I'm sure
turn
this
off-
is super entertaining.
I mean, he's not doing anything.
I'm great.
Hear me talk.
It kind of looked like I
about the
wasn't wearing pants.
It did look like you weren't wearing
that
pants.
that was weird,
Are you
man.
not wearing pants? They don't look like pants.
It's the odd color
Are
of
you
your
wearing?
lights.
Are you wearing especially form-fitting pants, Julesian?
I'm wearing my special Mormon pants. You know the underwear that
hole
they
in them.
wear.
Yep.
Julesian.
So I can be closer to the Lord, Joseph Smith.
Sure. Yeah, they didn't even try very hard.
No.
Come on.
Who's who's the new prophet? Joseph Smith.
Like they get like a like a 17 decimal point down a percentage of a point for not just calling him Joe. Like at least it's
It
Joseph.
was too early for that.
Yeah,
They were
it
more
was like
formal.
the 1830s or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could you
No,
hand me my Gatorade? That's right over there.
maybe I could.
Gatorade.
I
good.
I need their spade.
That deserved everything it got.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well done.
I'm
Thank
glad we could finally cross the aisle on that one.
Aw.
That's what matters, you know.
Gatorade is thirsty.
You know?
So go fuck yourself. We're a company.
And we need to make sure that we're, funding things.
Bye, Jules. I'll see you on Monday.
Tartar.
Hasta
Mm.
luego.
Hasta la pasta.
Hasta la-
There we go.
All right. So how have you been? I heard you were feeling a bit under the weather.
I was.
Yeah.
It is the fun of being me sometimes.
Hmm. Are you currently above or at least on level with the weather?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm okay with like drizzly and cloudy. That's kind of where I am.
Okay,
Which is
yeah.
what we have, so that's
Partly
fair.
cloudy with some showers. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay, that's not terrible.
which is fine. Yeah, last week was not my friend, so
Mm.
I hadn't
Yeah.
slept in like a week.
Oh well, that'll do it. That'll
Yeah.
just fuck your shit up. Like
Oh, good.
I can't count how many times I've been either sleep deprived or dehydrated, and then all of a sudden I just feel like shit, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? And then it's just like, oh right, I'm not caring for myself.
Self care.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Grass.
Yeah, I have to remind myself, like, oh yeah, you need to do these things
Mm-hmm.
so you don't die. Like I actually had an appointment with my doctor. I'm like, I'm not sleeping. Help.
Yeah.
Like this is bad. This is really bad. My days and nights are upside down. And when I sleep for 14 hours. You need to help me.
Oof.
Either I sleep for 2 hours or I sleep for 14. Help me out.
Have you found the help?
Kind of. But as with all things medicinal, it's not a perfect solution.
Yeah.
It's a little too much.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just like, okay, let's try that sunlight thing. I hear
Yeah.
it's good for you.
That's apparently a thing.
Yeah, it's hard here. Like that seasonal affective disorder is no joke. It
Mhm.
is cloudy and gray for 6 months of the year. Like
Which I love, but I understand that is not an ideal thing
I'm
for
I'm
most
good for
people.
the first 3 months.
Okay.
After a while, it screws with your sleep, it screws with your mood and everything else. So like I've toyed with the idea of getting like an ot light just to simulate.
Uh-oh. Camera gone.
Uh-oh.
I can still
That's
see you,
weird.
though. I mean, hear you though.
That's really weird. Why did we suddenly disappear?
I don't know. Did you turn your
Uh
camera off?
I did not.
Oh, maybe it.
Your browser has lost connection to your camera.
Okay. Maybe unplug it and plug it back in if it's like a pluggable thingy.
Let's see if I can start it again.
You're watching Ssnotwasscall Tech Report. There it is.
Yeah. I know you don't believe in things like this. It is Mercury retrograde started today, which means technology problems, if you believe in such things.
I believe in technology and problems.
They have happened a lot today.
Okay.
Yeah, that's never happened before. I've just never had like the camera turn off on me.
I turn a lot of things off.
But I'm sure. That's what she said.
That is approximately about the thing that she hath said.
We let the 13-year-old watch Holy Grail for the fourth time.
Mm-hmm. For the fourth time, yeah.
Now for the first time, like it's the first time he ever saw it. Like for me, it's like the 400th. I think I'm walking in and I'm like, do we get to Flesh Wound? He's like, yeah, it's really funny. I'm like, okay. So he thought it was hilarious.
That's good.
Because it's hilarious. And it actually
is.
is. And like it holds up. And then like he wanted to watch the other movies. I'm like, oh no, they're all like rated R. I can't let you watch any of those things. Cannot let you. Like I mean, I already know I'm a bad mom. I don't need to be that bad mom.
Right.
So instead, we're watching Blackadder.
Okay, I still haven't seen it, but I've heard terrific things.
So Rowan Atkinson is really, really funny in this part. Like, don't like Mr. Bean. Never thought it was funny. Blackadder, I think, is hilarious.
Did he write it?
He's Richard Curtis. Is in it. Is responsible for it.
Wait, what? The fucking Love Actually guy?
Yeah, like he did. I'm pretty sure he directed and or wrote it. I know it's one of his things.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, like it's the vehicle for Rowan Atkinson. Like he's the star of the show, but I believe it's a Richard Curtis thing.
Yeah, Richard Curtis and Rowan Atkinson created it.
It's worth your time. It's really funny.
Yeah, huge Laurie is in it.
Oh, like every British actor you can think of from like the 80s is in Blackadder at some point in one of the eras, because like they jump to different eras. Everybody's in it. Like everybody's in it.
Sorry, now I'm just like scrolling
You're
through
like looking at Blackadder.
the Wikipedia page. Yeah.
So like I'm like, let's watch this instead, and he's like, okay, it's hilarious. I used to love it when I was his age, but like I was allowed to watch whatever the hell I wanted with no one paying attention, because it was a time. Nobody cared. Benefit of being young in the 80s and 90s. Nobody's paying attention to what you're watching. I saw things I should have never seen. Like Chris and I were talking about, like the first time we saw RoboCop. I'm like, I should not have seen RoboCop at the age I saw it.
So
or
like
anything else.
I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons. I've brought that up a few times here, and I feel like that is a cultural like a hole in my like knowledge. But like my dad showed me Terminator 2 before I was 10. Like
Really?
easily. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And
Okay, these two do not equate at all. Like that makes no sense. Like The Simpsons are way less impactful.
yeah, I mean, it was a
than what
network
you saw in Terminator
TV
2.
show that aired at like 8 o'clock. Like they could only like in the 90s. Like it could only go so far.
And like my mom and I
It
used
wasn't
to
like
watch.
South Park, which I once we got cable, like I was watching South Park. Just
But you gonna watch The
fucking-
Simpsons?
Yeah. Well, by that point, like there had been so many seasons of The Simpsons, and it had gone stale. I believe
Oh yeah, we
by the time I
restarted with
started.
the kids.
Yeah,
Like,
but like
so,
I've heard like seasons like 5 through 7 or whatever, are, like the peak
golden
shit.
age.
I'm just gonna go watch the monorail episode and just ask people.
You should. Like there's that like period. Like once they got past like the first few years, like that's like your golden age. It's really, really good. But it's like I feel like I grew up with them. When I was a kid, I used to watch the Tracy Ullman Show with my mom, and that's where they first showed up.
Yep.
So of course, when they got their own series, we watched it because it was the cartoon from the Tracy Ullman Show.
Yeah.
Like that's how I knew it. So it was kind of like a guarantee we were going to watch it because we watched that show together.
Must be nice.
But I also saw lots of things I should not have seen. Like I really like every time like Chris mentioned something like, yeah, I was like 16 years old or I was 15 years old. I'm like, I was 12.
Yeah.
That then.
I think like I saw The Matrix around the time it came out, a movie that Chris can't stand.
Yeah, he hates blockbuster movies. Like I've come to the conclusion he really hates blockbuster movies, or at least like blockbusters of a certain time period.
Yeah.
He never saw Jurassic Park. He never saw Titanic. I mean, like I hate Titanic, but that's a different story.
Yeah, Titanic is well, yeah. I mean, it's like as a spectacle, it's great.
It is as a movie, it's horrible.
Yeah,
like,
I think performances are fine. I love me some Kathy Bates. But
there's a lot of good people in it.
Yeah,
but the movie's bad. Like,
it's not his best work.
No, and the story is awful. So, like, I remember I went to see Titanic with my grandparents, and
they were like, "You've got to see this scene in this car."
No, like, that was with my grandparents.
Yeah, I know.
Like, who doesn't want a sex scene? Watch a sex scene with your grandma and your grandpa.
Yes. A couple sex scenes, yeah,
super fun. But like, we walked out of the theater. My grandma's like, "That's the worst love story I've ever seen in my life." He was trashing it the second we left the theater, and I'm like, "And you're right."
Yeah,
she's like, "This is garbage. Like, why? What? That?" She's like, "That was stupid."
Yeah, I think it's been made very clear what James Cameron is really good at, and it's also been made very clear that that's not what he wants to do anymore.
He should have boats crack in half. Like that was the best part of the whole thing.
Well, in the last Avatar movie, they killed a boat.
Yeah, like that's it. Like if you can crash a massive ship,
water stuff, he's fucking good at it.
He's great at it. Like story, love story, not so much.
like this last Avatar movie,
Oof.
it's not great, but it's better than the
Was the
fucking
first
first one.
one?
It's better than the first. No, the first one's not good. No, the first
Right.
one's
Like it's not like
no.
you
It's
know,
better
like
than that because he had other
hey babe.
people writing with him.
Oh, hey. Hi, sweetie. Yeah. Love you. Love. And he's out. The 15-year-old is out. No, they're terrible movies. Like they're
Yeah.
not good.
Not good. No.
They're yeah. The weird he can't do relationship story arcs. Like
No.
they're so bad. I'm like, why would this creature fall for the marine?
Yeah, that's colonizing her land. Yeah.
Yeah, and like it's so white savior. Like it's Avatar.
It's the very definition of
It is.
Pocahontas, Fern Gully, whatever the
It
fuck you want
is.
to, whatever you
Like,
want.
we
Dances with
can't
Wolves.
save ourselves. We need the white dude to come save us.
Yeah,
And
a part of the the force that is putting us at risk in the first place, for sure, should be where we
totally
look
save
to
us.
for a savior, and he'll win them over because he knows their culture better than they do, and he's the chosen one. And get the fuck out of here! Shut up.
Yeah, not the dude who grew up fighting for their people and
Yeah, that's a
protecting
pretty
them.
good story.
No, they gotta kill that guy. That
Right.
guy dies in every single version of that story.
Why couldn't it be like, and this is still like a very basic ass like version of a story, but like why not gender swap it? Why not make the main character the audience analog instead of making it a man, make it a woman?
Mhm.
And then she falls
Yeah.
for the leader of this tribe or whatever, who's next up to be the leader or whatever, and then make that person the savior. I don't fucking know, man, but like it doesn't have to be,
Or how about she's the savior?
or she's the fucking savior. I don't know. Yeah, it could have been Zoe
How
Saldana.
about
Why
it's
isn't
just
she the fucking why isn't
her?
she why doesn't she become the chieftain or whatever the fuck? Like it's
She's
not
the
like
one who has the connection, right?
right. Yeah.
She's got that deep spiritual connection. She's the next to inherit that
Yeah,
priesthood.
yeah.
Why isn't
No.
she the savior?
Absolutely. And you know what?
And the leader.
They're also doing Zoe Saldana dirty in the Pirates franchise
Oh,
because
that too.
she's in that first movie.
Yeah.
And like Jack Sparrow owes her a debt or some shit, so they obviously have a past. Zoe Saldana is still like crushing it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't see that movie that she won an Oscar for because it looks bad and also apparently it is bad. But it's the
She's
new
great.
Crash. It's new
I mean,
Crash.
I love her.
But she's great. And she's still around and she'll do action shit.
Yeah.
Like half the
And
shit
she's good
she's
at
in
it.
is like she's in the 4 top grossing movies of all time.
And she's great in them.
And she's good in
granted, she's got like green skin in it because God
right.
forbid,
She's got
whatever
green or
the hell.
blue skin because God
Yeah.
forbid a fucking black woman,
Right, she's
headlines the movie
amazing,
or whatever.
and
But she's great. And so I think make her,
and she's compelling and
new Jack Sparrow. Yeah.
and she'll be great at it.
Yeah.
But we're not allowed to have those.
Let's make it Margot Robbie. She's not in enough fucking movies. I like Margot Robbie, but there's more than 6 fucking actors in Hollywood. I don't need to see Timothy Chalamet in fucking everything. Jesus Christ. And I like him.
I like him fine. I like him as Paul Muad'Dib. Like I think he's a good fit for that character.
Yeah.
But
I don't need him in
everything.
everything.
Make me see the Dylan biopic. I can't.
I'm never gonna see it.
I'm never gonna go near it. I
don't care.
Well, I don't care. Number one.
Yeah.
It's like I won't see the Elvis one either.
The Elvis one looks insane, and so I may on like if I'm like really stoned or really drunk, I may like if I come across it because Baz Luhrmann. I love if
Baz
I'm
Luhrmann.
ever in a room with Baz Luhrmann, we're gonna have a fruitful conversation. I think.
So I will say that I love the wackadoo world vision that Baz Luhrmann has. It's really
very
do.
singular. You can't.
He is singular, and I kind of love the crazy shit he does.
Yeah.
Like I remember seeing like Strictly Ballroom back in the day, like one of his early Aussie picks, and and then it's gone from there. then he suddenly became like a big time director. But like, I
Was
love
Moulin
his
Rouge his
wackadoo.
first big one?
Hmm?
Was Moulin Rouge his first like big
Oh
movie?
yeah, it
Okay.
was. But I'm here for it. Like, I'm here for the weird, hyper realistic,
Yeah, it's
over
camp.
the
It's like
top,
over the top.
bombastic
Yeah.
thing that he does, and I enjoy that.
He's
Though.
married to a woman. Okay. Okay, Baz. All right. Okay, buddy.
I genuinely enjoy his weird worldview.
Yeah,
movies.
I haven't
I
I
do.
haven't dipped back into it since I think I saw Romeo plus Juliet. Oh, that was the big
Everybody
one.
did.
That was
Everybody
the one.
wasn't
Because
Mul-
that,
was
that got
Moulin Rouge
nominated for
good?
an Oscar.
It did. He really likes John Leguizamo. Like, that's when he was like in all of his movies, when he started like doing like
Ah.
Hollywood movies. Leguizamo's in
Paul
everything.
Rudd's in that?
Yeah.
Fuck.
No,
Okay.
Leguizamo. John Leguizamo is in Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah, so is
And
Paul Rudd.
yeah, and Leguizamo's also in Moulin Rouge. He's
Yeah, that's the first movie I saw
uh
by him, and I was like,
what is happening?
I was in the in the market for a musical, and so like I
good.
thought this was around the time Chicago came out, and
Uh
so I conflated the two, I think, and so that's what I thought I was getting when I
that's a
watched Moulin
weird
Rouge
combination.
instead of a jukebox musical that's
Yeah,
overly campy and just like,
which is Baz Luhrmann.
oh no, I know, I
Like, that is
understand his whole thing
100%
now.
what he
Yeah,
does. Yeah.
and so like I'm interested in watching the his Gatsby, and
I watched it.
I'll probably go back to Moulin Rouge.
Moulin Rouge is fun because it is exactly what that is. Like, it's,
Oh,
jukebox musical.
it's peak Lerman. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Technicolor on crack. Like, it's just, but I like that kind of thing. I love bombast. It's my
Yeah.
favorite
And
thing.
if I'm in the mood for it, like I was a completely fucking different person back then. Like, I didn't like horror movies or like over the top camp stuff. And like
I was like
Ryan
this.
Murphy is one of my favorite television showrunners because every 2 seasons he'll get bored with whatever show he's doing and then go create another show. And then it'll be one of the best seasons of television that comes out that year. Like he did it with Glee.
Yeah.
And then like, so he was Nip Tuck and then he was
Which was
Glee.
great.
And then he
Which
was
was great for a
American
little bit.
Horror Story.
Which was great for a
And
little bit.
then he was American Crime Story, which that
Which is great for a
OJ
little bit.
season is so fucking good.
Yeah.
And then Scream Queens, I think. Maybe Scream Queens was before that. Scream
I
Queens
didn't
is
see that
so
one.
fucking fun. If you like horror schlock, like
I
are you
do enjoy
into
it.
like campy, like horror
I
stuff?
like the Roger Corman, so like that should tell you what I enjoy.
Okay. All right. Did you see Tucker and Dale versus Evil?
No, I have not.
Fuck, that movie's great. That's Alan Tudyk and
Who I love.
Tyler Labine. I don't know if you know him. He was in this show called Reaper. He was also in this other show,
Oh, I saw that show.
Deadbeat. Yeah, he's the bigger guy with the beard.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway,
so like to give you an idea of like my idea of a good time, that because Nick Cage does weird fun things.
Did you see Longlegs?
I hate spiders, so no.
There's no spiders in Longlegs.
Okay, then maybe
He
I'll
just
go
calls
see it.
himself Longlegs. I don't know why, but it's Nick Cage, and he's
I enjoy his weird choices a lot.
he talks like this.
See, like I enjoy his weirdness. Like I am here for the weird choices that Nick
It's
Cage
fucking
makes.
weird. Longlegs is a weird ass fucking movie. Yeah.
The one oh crap, Renfield.
Man, that was fun.
I love that so much. Like
That
I
was a fun
was
fucking
like,
movie. Oh my
I
god.
had just a smile from ear to ear the
Oh,
entire
French Lick, that
time.
movie is so fun. Oh
It was
man.
ridiculously fun. So that
great.
gives you an idea of like
Great.
that.
Okay. Then you would
That's
love Tucker and Dale
fucking
versus
awesome.
Evil, and you would love Scream Queens. That shit is like Scream Queens was one of the most surprising watching experiences of my life.
Yeah.
Because like I knew it was Ryan Murphy and I knew his brand by that point. But I'd never seen him go full camp, like full horror camp. and
That's fun. Like
it is super over the top. Like Emma Roberts is there, just fucking acting circles around everybody, being the meanest mean rich girl that you could ever like. It's like some Heather's shit. I
nice.
think they're all called the Chanels, and so
Okay.
she's Chanel number
She's
one,
Heather's.
and
Okay.
then there's a Chanel number two. I think is Ariana Grande. She's in it, and like I can't stand her as a person. I kind of hate the idea of her, but she has undeniable talent.
Oh yeah.
She can sing her fucking ass off. She doesn't sing in the
Yeah.
show. But she's also really good at playing that
Me.
role, the ditzy fucking like that's what she did on Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
And then that's what she does in this Scream Queen show when she's in it.
She's good at being a mean girl. You know, that's
And
kind of
that, and I think she kind of lives that a little bit.
Yeah,
And
like,
I think
I think
that's why
that's
she was
her.
cast as Glinda in fucking Wicked,
Yeah, like she's
which I'll
good
see
at,
eventually, I'm sure.
eventually I get to Wicked. But yeah, no, she's good at being a mean girl.
Mhm.
But I enjoy that. Like I enjoy
Yeah.
a good mean girl.
And she was that in Don't Look Up, a movie that I quite liked.
I like that too. Like another one I can't get Chris to watch. I thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, he and I have talked about it, and he was just
You know
like, "Nah, I get it." Yeah,
He makes me sad sometimes.
I know.
Yeah,
Sometimes,
his
look,
version.
sometimes you got to piss on somebody's parade, and I like to piss on somebody's parade every now and then. But it seems like maybe he has like
I
bladder
think he has
issues.
an idea that it's very political, and as soon as he hears political, he's like, "And I'm out."
It's not though.
But it's not.
I
But
mean,
like
because
in
like,
his
well,
mind,
only if you think global warming is political. Like the movie beats you over the head with if you're gonna politicize an existential crisis to everyone, then I can't fucking help you.
Yeah.
So you can go over there while we all try to deal with like it is Adam McKay has taken a wild turn, I believe, in his career. He went
Yeah.
from like Talladega Nights and Step Brothers to Vice and Don't Look Up and The Big
very
Short.
different. Yeah.
I mean, it's.
But I like the turn.
And I
but
like
yeah.
and I like most of his movies that I've seen. I can't think of one that like I actively don't like. Hold on, I'll look him up, but like, and I'm sure, and now I'll find out that he got fucking Me Too'd or some shit.
He's a pervert somewhere.
Yeah,
because everybody is.
Don't Look Up, I liked. Vice, I liked. Step Brothers, I liked. Anchorman is, it's what it is. The Other Guys is so good.
It's really funny. I love The Other Guys.
Talladega Nights is him. Okay, he has a movie coming up, I guess. Beneath the Storm. What? Oh, he's producing it. Okay.
So
Jymon Hudson. Yeah, less fun. No, I know him and Will Ferrell had a falling out. Over some like business shit. Yeah.
What happened? I mean,
okay.
I don't really care.
Oh yeah, he wrote on the Ant-Man movie.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, after Edgar Wright dropped out, then he was hired to do like script punch up and re-editing and stuff. Yeah, no, Don't Look Up is the last movie. Yeah, so he did Anchorman, Talladega Nights, Step Brothers, Other Guys, and Anchorman 2, The Big Short, Vice, and Don't Look Up. So yeah, that's a crazy like at the end of The Other Guys, because it involved like a Ponzi scheme stock thing, and it came out in 2010, which was like right after he must have started writing it like right after the crash, right after like the recession and stuff. So there was like a spreadsheet diagram, like PowerPoint thing at the end of the movie for the credits, where they talked about like the transfer of wealth and the systemic inequality shit. And I was just, and then his next movie after the Anchorman cash grab that he did was The Big Short. And then it's just like, oh, okay, I see now. I see.
He found his conscience in his voice.
Right. And then Vice. I don't know if you've seen that, but that is.
I haven't seen Vice. I saw Don't Look Up. I've seen like just about everything you mentioned except that.
Vice. It took me a while to get to Vice, but it is maybe his best movie. And
So that's why I'm right.
and it maybe is because of the performances he gets out of everyone. Because Steve Carell as Donald Rumsfeld alone is worth the watch, but you got
He's a
fucking.
brilliant actor that I don't think gets enough credit
It's really insane
for what
how
he
good
can
of an
do.
actor he is, and in this
Yeah.
movie, he's
He
firing on all
disappears.
cylinders. Yeah,
Yeah, like
it's
he can disappear into a role. Like and it's shocking sometimes. Like you don't.
because you think of him as fucking 40-year-old virgin or Michael Scott or
Yeah,
whatever.
like
Yeah.
so you have that vision in your head, but he's actually a brilliant actor.
He's a character actor, so he
Yeah,
can like
and he
do
just
this. He just
disappeared.
lucked out with the comedy thing, and so he's been like pigeonholed into that. But like, no,
He's a really good serious actor.
Yeah.
And he can disappear into a role. Like there's like the that handful of people I could probably name off the top of my head, like Carl Urban, who just like disappears into a role.
Man, Carl Urban is so
I
good.
love
I
him so
do.
much.
I also forget how good he is.
It's like every other movie you've ever seen, he's been in it, but you forgot because he
Right.
disappeared into the role.
Like
Like, you
he's
forgot he
great
was
in
in
Lord
it.
of the Rings. He fucking crushes it in Star Trek. He's such
Yeah,
a
he
good
does.
fucking Bones. Like
He's
that is
so good at McCoy.
and
Like
he
I
has the
love him in that.
accent down too. I mean, it's just like
But he disappears, right? Like he
Yeah.
just and in The Boys, oh my
and the
god.
boys. That's because that's
Oh
what I
my
think of
God.
now when I think of Carl Urban is I think of the boys. But like he's great in
All the other
Thor
stuff.
Ragnarok.
Yeah. Like, no,
Yeah.
he's great. In everything I've ever seen him in, I'm like, "Oh, I fucking love this guy."
Yeah.
I'm like,
Shit.
"All right, he's in the Rohirrim, for heaven's sake." I'm like, but you don't remember because
Yeah.
he's wearing that long blonde wig and the
He's in
helmet.
the weird Riddick sequel.
That's right. I forgot.
Mhm. He's one of the necromongers. What the
I
fuck?
forgot about that, but you're right. He is.
Along with
Like,
Judi Dench.
which is bizarre. Like, but of course I watched it.
And I think Michael Clark Duncan. I think so.
That one's got a
Sounds
weird ass cast. Like
It's
I'm
got a
like, why
weird.
do
It's
people-
Dandy or Tandwe or I don't know how to say her name.
There's a bunch
Newton.
of rando people in that movie. I'm like, how did they get you in this movie? Like, 'cause you needed money. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that like. Yeah, I think it was just like a paycheck for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Because like it wasn't
They
like
made money.
Keith David. I'm racist. It's fine.
How dare you?
How dare I? We all look the same. It's okay. Yeah, they're you didn't make a movie with an intent for it to be a franchise at the time. So when a movie got a sequel, it was just like, oh fuck, okay, well,
Yeah, throw some money at it.
and it's being released in theaters. All right, well then,
Yeah,
fuck,
that's-
okay. I didn't see the
And
first
you
one.
can tell that's kind of what they did. They went, oh shit, this was a hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, because Pitch Black was like one of the big DVD hits when DVD started
I
being a thing.
remember. And you know,
And Pitch Black fucking rocks.
It does.
Fuck, as the kids say, it slaps.
And so like, another like secret wonder is actually Vin Diesel. Like not in those movies necessarily.
No, but
as
he
a
is
voice
good at acting. Yeah.
Holy crap. I love him in like Iron Giant. Like I'm
Oh
a
my
big
god.
fan.
That's his best role, easily.
like when Superman, I just cry. Like, like but he's a great voice actor. Because I mean, like you can't not see him. You know what I mean? Like he has a very specific look. So he only get cast in so many things.
Yeah.
And so he got pigeonholed into like all the action BS stuff, but he's a great voice actor. And he can bring heart.
Fucking Groot.
I know. Like he can bring heart to characters who barely have a script, and all of a sudden, like you care. That's impressive. I think.
I mean, Groot was the heart of the first Guardians movie.
Yeah.
And technically the second one.
Mm-hmm. Well,
it's a little baby running around.
It's Groot and Rocket,
Rocket was the main character of the third movie. Also, he's secret main character of Avengers Endgame.
Yeah, he is.
Like it's him and Nebula, like it's kind of their movie. I think the movies,
but I like that.
I think Thor is the real main character of those two movies. To me, I think that is Thor's send off.
That storyline.
That whole story, yeah, because like especially because it comes right out of Ragnarok, and then like Thor loses.
Which is the best buddy comedy I've ever seen in sci-fi in a while.
It's great.
Yeah.
You would love Tuckerdale versus Evil, though. By the way, like that is something you should
I
seek
just
out.
want more Thor and Hulk buddy comedy.
It
You
is
know,
that it is that
adventures.
style of shenanigans, but in like a cabin in the woods horror scenario.
Okay.
But like it is, I don't even want to tell you what it is,
Don't tell me
like
things.
the bit
I
in the
love it.
movie, because like then it kind of spoils the whole thing. Like knowing what the cabin in the woods is about.
Yep.
You know, that kind of ruins it if you but it's still, it doesn't ruin it because it's still a good movie, but it's just,
It's less fun because
yeah, because and you're not like along for the ride. But yeah, it's really, it's talk about a shame about the other stuff. It's a shame about Thor 4, man.
that was awful.
It was maybe it's
bad.
maybe it's the worst one of those movies. It's not the worst thing that the MCU has put out.
It's close.
No, because Secret Invasion is
Well,
easily
okay, that's horrible.
worse than that.
Yeah,
But,
Secret
like,
Invasion was like the biggest waste of talent I've ever seen.
the biggest waste of talent and a storyline that you could, like when Chris brought it up, like, this you shouldn't have done Secret Invasion and then just do the Skrulls in the Captain America movie.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome. That would be so cool. Fuck. I wish I lived in that world.
Yeah, but
Also a world where fascism wasn't slowly, but actually quite quickly.
yeah, very,
Eating
very,
some-
very quickly.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Yeah, like Secret Invasion I was really looking forward to it, and then I'm like, oh, well,
Man,
shit.
I mean, by like the way they did Maria Hill, like I would say spoiler
so
alert,
horrible.
but like I'm not even gonna throw that up because it's not even worth it. Don't fucking watch it. It does a disservice
It
to
is
every
so
character in the
bad.
goddamn show.
Everybody, I'm just like, nobody wins in this horrible show.
It starts, it ends exactly with the status quo being exactly the same, even though in universe there's supposed to be this big paradigm shift and like the president has called to kill
No.
all the aliens
It's
and
just
like
bad.
spy on your neighbor and shit. And then do they mention the former president in this movie that just came out where there is a new president that just got elected? Was that mentioned at all? No. An apolitical thriller. It is like,
How do you do that?
it's crazy. It's legitimately.
They just scrub it?
It would be impressive if I didn't spend $36 to sit in that goddamn chair, to watch the fucking movie. Like,
Now I'm glad I didn't spend the money on it because it would have been for 4 of us.
right?
Go and
Exactly.
see it.
Exactly. Just wait till it's on Disney Plus in a month. Like you're fine.
That. So I think we made the right choice to
Oh,
just sit it out.
Absolutely. Just wait it out, and then
Yeah,
like
that's disappointing, 'cause
y'all
you
are
would've
watching.
gone.
Y'all are watching Daredevil, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Much
like
better.
better. That's better than yeah.
Even
most of the
the
stuff
hand
they've
is
been putting
lame, but anyway,
Yeah.
yeah,
And it
it-
sucks because like talk about a great cast. I really like everybody in that cast except for one of the people who is maybe the worst actor in the MCU ever. Like
Who?
Sarah Halley Finn has just been hitting every single time she's cast someone except for this one time where this actor is just, every time she's on the screen it's just like, oh right. I'm watching a movie.
So who do you hate so much?
Oh man. Oh, sorry, what?
Who is it that you hate so much?
Well, it's a character that got kind of cut from the movie or sort of like retooled to be a different character because she was like the Israeli Captain America.
Oh.
And they were filming this in 2023. And so they had the script. And then, October 7th happened. And then Israel started doing genocide stuff. And it turns out people sort of don't like that. And so Disney was like, oh, okay, her name's Ruth now. It's not Sabra like the hummus. It's Ruth. And she's not a superhero. She's former Black Widow, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all, you can tell what the reshoots are because people are saying stuff while their backs are turned. Like they got second. Yeah. They used the secondary coverage to do the ADR stuff. It's not. I mean, it's a character that doesn't really need to be there, but that wouldn't be so glaring if she also wasn't a terrible actor. Like it wasn't always like take you out of the movie bad, but it was just like
That bad?
it's not. I think she's the worst actor that's been in one of these. Yeah,
That's impressive. I
it's
mean, like,
pretty. There's been
pretty
some.
great with the casting. So
That's what I'm saying. It's
winning.
so like the fact that this is the first time I've
Serious
ever
miss.
right, like
Yeah.
in like almost 15 years.
That's
That's
impressive. You know,
over 15 years. That's pretty good. Yeah. So
yeah, like the casting is usually pretty great. So that's
yeah.
disappointing.
It's usually like the script or the CGI that
Yeah,
lets
let
it
you
down.
down.
Yeah. Or the editing. Like they just
Too
cut it to fucking shreds in the fucking studio.
Yeah, like I think I told you like I rewatched a bunch of stuff when I had COVID the last time because I was like stuck in bed for a week with a fever. But like I watched like Inhumans. Oh my god.
Oh man. So that was probably up there for one of the worst things
It
that
was so
they've
bad.
done. Yeah.
Oh
I haven't seen
wow.
it. I knew not to watch that.
Oh
I
my
was watching Agents of
god.
Shield at the time it came out, and like
I would too.
I liked Agents of Shield
I
after
did too.
the first two seasons when they started breaking their seasons up into like two different arcs, like the Ghost Rider one and then the LMD one, and then they started doing like weird time travel stuff. I loved all of that. I fucking loved
I
it, and
like
I love the way that they ended it.
Yeah, like I enjoyed Agents of Shield very much. Ian Coulson was always a great character, and kind of what they
Great.
did with his character was awesome.
Yeah.
But oh my goodness, yeah, like I'm like, you know what? Like, let me just watch it. Right?
That's
It's
the
like the one
only
that I
MCU
hadn't
thing
watched.
I haven't watched.
It was the
Yeah.
one I hadn't watched yet,
Yeah.
and I'm like, how bad could it be?
Yeah, bad.
I learned how bad it could be. I'm like, wow,
Yeah.
wow. Like I already feel sick. Like this is not helping.
My God. And
it
like
was
you can
bad.
and like they
But
ran
they
out of
had,
budget
like
after the first two episodes.
but they
And the
had, like,
first two episodes were already bad.
the new Captain Pike is in that,
I know.
and he's terrible, but that's not
I
his fault.
know.
The script is so bad because
know.
I love him as
They
new
have
Captain
good
Pike.
actors in the show.
They have
They
great
have Ramsay
actors.
Bolton from fucking Game of Thrones in the
They
show.
do,
Yeah.
but it's so bad.
Yeah.
Like,
I
how do
know.
you ruin talent like that? Like, people like, I've seen these people in other
Ike
things. They're good in
Perlmutter.
other things.
Have you heard that name before? Ike Perlmutter.
No.
Friend of Donald Trump. Ike Perlmutter is maybe he got fired or like bought out for his shares, but he was like a head creative guy at Disney TV and like Marvel. He oversaw the Marvel television production and the movie stuff for a while. Like he was the guy in between Kevin Feige and Bob Iger that like had final say on a lot of shit. He's the reason there was no Black Widow movie until 2021. He was the reason that like Captain Marvel was probably always going to come out around Endgame, Infinity War.
Except Dark Phoenix came out the exact same time or the same movie.
I know. Anyway, and I think the second Captain Marvel is better than the first Captain Marvel.
I love comics X-Men. I do.
Oh, but the movies are insane. The movies are a different thing. That's their own thing.
They are a different thing. And that Dark Phoenix storyline in the comics is awesome. No one can make a good Dark Phoenix. They've tried twice and failed miserably.
But they try to do a storyline, and they do this all the fucking time. Zack Snyder is one of the biggest fucking perpetrators of this shit. They try to shove years and years of storytelling into under 2 hours.
And you can't.
Always these movies that are these big ideas.
It should be a trilogy.
Or
it should be a trilogy.
You build to it like the
you have to establish the whole Dark Phoenix thing.
Right.
You have there's all this other stuff.
The second X-Men movie kind of did it a little. They pussyfooted around it because I don't think they knew that they were going to get a third one.
Yeah.
So they were like, they hinted at like maybe Jean's not dead. She's she starts to glow like that
Yeah.
fiery sort of, you
Yep.
know, way towards the end when she's like letting the blackbird.
I mean, like, so X2 is the best
No.
of those movies.
Yes, of
Hands
course.
down.
I just bought it on Blu-ray.
Yeah, I mean, I love it. I just rewatched all of them. Hi, we're talking X-Men. Oh, I'm done. No, thank you.
I can't. Hey, man. I just came to offer her another drink, but she didn't want it.
I'll take
Are
one.
you guys still live streaming?
We are. We're talking
Yeah.
X-Men.
Oh, I love the X-Men.
Yeah. And we're
Yeah.
just discussing how like X2 is the best of the movies.
Yes.
It's a real good movie.
And
It's a
all
good
the other
one.
ones, you know, like I even enjoy like Days of Future Past just because I enjoy that kind of thing. But
I like that too. First
First
class is good.
fun.
First class is
So
good.
like I
But
like
X2 is the best.
X2 is the best. And you know,
Logan.
the casting again is kind of fantastic. Like for your
great.
two
Bye.
main guys.
Bye. See you Monday.
You know, whether it's like the original X-Men, you know, with Professor X and Magneto,
Yeah.
whichever one you got, you've got some pretty killer casting. I
Yeah.
love
Solid casting for both groups of people.
really
yeah.
enjoy it. And I kind of have a thing for all of them except for maybe McKellen. But anyway,
Well, it's okay. He
but
feels the
there's a-
same way.
he feels the same way about me. So it's fair. So we're good. And like, you know, if Patrick Stewart back in the day, I'm like, yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, but like, you know, McAvoy and Fassbender, I'm like, yes,
Fassbender.
please.
Oh yeah, obviously. We
Yeah,
don't
like,
even have to.
please.
That's
Like there's no question, but like great casting, really, really good. They don't know what to do with the characters. I'm like, you
Nope.
have years of comics to pull from.
well,
Really
Matthew
good
Vaughn.
stories to pull
Matthew
from.
Vaughn wanted to do the Apocalypse thing next after First Class, and then wanted to do the build to the Days of Future Past thing.
Yeah.
Because like that is such
That made more
much
sense.
that is such more of an existential threat. Also, I did not understand
Apocalypse is
there-
awful.
I think it's the worst Team X-Men movie.
It is.
Like I think that the Origins Wolverine one is probably the worst one.
It is.
I didn't
It
see
is
the New
bad.
Mutants.
Not good.
I didn't see it. I heard it wasn't. very
But
good. Logan is maybe X2 is
better.
very good, but Logan is maybe the best like
Movie.
film with
Yeah.
those characters.
It
you
is an
know?
actual movie.
It's a film. It's like
Yeah.
I don't even think it's like a movie. It's like that is art. That is
Yeah,
cinematic
it's its
art.
own thing, and I really
Yeah.
liked it. Origins made me sad. I'm like, because I was
Ugh.
really looking forward to it. I'm
The
like, yes.
Wolverine is kind of fun. He goes to Japan. They do a fight on a train. He gets his claws chopped off, and then they're fine later.
Yeah, like I want, you know, like Wolverine has such like a deep history. I'm like, do the part when he's in Japan.
Yeah.
Like, there's a whole part of that character where he's in Japan. Like, do that.
Did you see the Deadpool movie?
Yeah, of course it did.
Okay. What did you think?
It was entertaining.
Yeah, I agree. It's like a theme park ride.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's fan service. It's entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you get like your, oh look, it's Gambit. Remember when they totally fucked over Gambit? Like, let's give him a thing.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
you know, oh look, they got Blade. You know, they got Wesley Snipes. Like, you know,
And they'll get him to say the R word.
you know, like so. Yeah, like I get the fun of it. You know, like I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my fan service.
Chris
I have
Evans
to
gets
say-
all his skin pulled off.
Yeah. Like I enjoyed my fan service very much.
Right.
I'm not going to pretend that I didn't enjoy it,
No.
but it's fun. It was
It's
fun.
fun.
But that's,
It was a fun
that's what it
time.
was.
I never need to see it again.
no, I don't.
But it was fun. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not like the first 3 Captain America movies where it's just like, oh, these are just good.
Oh yeah, like I love
I could
that
just throw
first
one of
Captain
these
America
on.
movie. I can watch over and over
It's
and over
so
again.
good. And like
That's
it's
so
got
damn
like
good.
it's got like a 67 on IMDb.
People
or
are
something like that.
crazy.
They're insane. They think it's a
That's
bad
so-
movie. People
they're
also think the
stupid.
first Thor movie is bad, and it's
They're also
very much
stupid.
that's very much not a bad movie. It's
No, I
quite
like
good.
the first part.
It's a
I
great
like-
introduction to that fucking character.
It is, and Jane Foster and like that world of Asgard. You get a pretty nice introduction. I love the first Captain America movie.
It's so good.
I really do. Like that's the one. Like I watched over. It's so dumb. I watch it over and over. Like we've had this debate. Like we'll do this because this is my family. We're so super nerdy.
Mhm.
We will have like an hour-long debate of what the best MCU movie is of that original cluster.
Like the pre-Avengers ones, like leading up to the Avengers.
Yeah, up to like before Infinity War and Endgame. Like
Okay, that lead up.
everything
Okay, so
before
like
those is fair game.
up to like Black Panther. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And so like we will like debate the crap out of
Okay,
it.
I would
Yeah.
love to do that on here.
Like
Yeah, that would
we
be
will
that'd
like
be
go
great.
at it. And everybody's right is actually like the
Of
answer. Like
course, because
we're
it's
all right.
subjective and yeah.
Because but it's also like everybody's favorite.
But it's probably one
It's
of the
probably
three
really
Captain.
good.
It's probably one of the three Captain Americas though, because that's the
Uh,
best comic book trilogy that's happened so far in live action.
No, like so like I love the first Captain America a lot. CJ loves Black Panther. That's probably his favorite.
It's good.
You know, I'm like,
It's
okay,
got a
that's a really
villain.
good movie.
It's got a villain problem that I talked
It
about
does.
before. Yeah. Where it's just
but
oh,
like,
he's right. Oh, now he's just murdering people for no reason. Okay.
yeah. Because they don't. But
I know they'd have a problem.
He loves Black Panther. It will debate if the second Avengers movie is actually Captain America, 2.0. Chris loves Ultron. That's probably his
that's
favorite.
so weird.
He loves Ultron.
That's weird.
Xander, I think, is kind of with me in the loving the first Captain America movie. I really, really do. But I really enjoy the Doctor Strange one.
That's fun. It's very
It's a
fun.
lot of fun.
Yeah.
And like I love the introduction to that character.
They don't do enough crazy magic in it, I don't think. It's too much like firecracker stuff. But like, but then you get that in Infinity War. And so
you
it's
do.
fun.
But like you're getting your footing. Right? Like you're getting set and like, oh,
Plus, this is before they were willing to go all the way the fuck in.
Right.
Like, so like, how in Daredevil, they're like the incident happened, and like they don't talk about when fucking aliens dropped out of the goddamn sky from a portal and then Iron Man had to carry a nuke up in there. New York.
Right.
That's all they call it. That's all they do. Right. So it's just like they hint at it. And I believe this is not a spoiler either. But the new Daredevil show, they're fine with it being in the MCU, so they don't talk around stuff if they talk about stuff.
And that makes sense because you had him show up in the She-Hulk series.
Right, exactly. So there is precedent for all of this, and it's been easy. It's been an easy, right? And so like they couldn't do that in the first Doctor Strange movie. Like they made him wear the gloves once, and that was Taika Waititi doing that because that was in the Thor movie. So, it's but he wears the gloves in the Spider-Man show.
He does.
Spider-Man show is very good.
I do enjoy the Spider-Man show. So like but we've had kind of like our arguments over like what's the best of that run. Now,
I think the best movie
Ragnarok.
That's great.
A ton of fun, and the Guardians movies.
Guardians 1 and 2 are very good. Guardians
They're really
1,
entertaining.
I think is maybe the best besides Iron Man.
Yeah.
Maybe like the best standalone introduction to that universe.
I agree with you on that. So we all kind of like take a position, like which
I think the best one is I think it's got to be the Winter Soldier. I think that's got to be the best movie. Like I was saying about Logan,
actual movie.
It's the best actual film. It's got
there's
every fucking action scene moves the plot forward. The pacing is incredible. The acting is fucking incredible.
And it sets everything up. That comes later.
It sets everything up for the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. reveal, which then the show gets good. The shit that the ripples that has, and then they just one of the things I don't like about Ultron, not the fucking James Spader performance. They're bringing him back apparently, which fuck yes, because like
I like him as Ultron very much.
I love him as Ultron. It's a shame about the other stuff, meaning the movie that was built around that character, because man, and like I don't really like the Age of Ultron comic, but like boy,
they
did we
keep
really just have to redo the first Avengers
they
and then
keep
just slap
bringing
Ultron's name
Ultron
on it
back.
in the comic?
No, I mean like it's just like the MCU. Like even with the unfortunate what if, like Ultron, Ultron keeps showing up,
Oh
and like
yeah.
but like Ultron is, you can ascribe so many things to the robot, right?
Yeah.
Because he's not a human being. So you can kind of make him the catalyst, for whatever you want him to be.
It's a reflection of like your
Yeah,
take
it's
on whatever the fuck story you're telling that
right.
involves Ultron.
So it's very easy. It's kind of a bit of a cop out to me. But that I get why Ultron keeps showing up, right? Like it's easy to make him the big bad and then go, oh, wait a second. In this reality, maybe his bad, we can use his bad for good. Like all of a
And
sudden,
it helps that
Ultron
he's
has a
not a
revelation.
right, and it helps that he's not a a physical, like biological being,
You can
He's a
really,
robot, and so you can disconnect and then like you see whatever you
you
want
can,
on
right.
it's yeah, exactly.
So like he is your mirror for
Yeah.
whatever
Mhm.
you want the story to be. So like I get why they keep using Ultron, over and over and over
Yeah.
again. I just wish they would come up with another new
With a
character.
good or a good story for it, like
Yeah,
something
like there's
worthy.
a lot there you could
I
do
know.
with, like his programming is to peace in our time.
Yeah, I mean, like
Like,
there's a lot.
where do you go with that? Like you
Yeah.
could do some things with that. The Vision is the other one. Like
Yeah. And they keep threatening to do something interesting with him. They did in WandaVision.
they did
They did sort of, because it
sort
wasn't
of
him. Because that was more of a Wanda thing. And
right.
then they set it up to be like, oh, Vision Quest, that's the show. And then like, are they ever going to make
nothing.
this thing?
No.
I don't know.
And like that I would watch. Like if
I
they
would watch
follow
that.
through
I would watch the fuck out of that. You know what else I'd watch?
if they follow
Fucking
through.
Armor Wars.
Yeah.
They keep threatening.
They've never
They
done it.
threatened to make it a show. Then they were like, no, it's going to be a movie. Then Secret Invasion happened, and they
Which is
did
what
my boy
happened.
Rhodey fucking dirty. That
Always.
the only 3 fucking black characters in the goddamn MCU, and they do them like fucking dog piss. Secret Invasion fucked Rhodey and Nick Fury, and then this new Captain America movie. No spoilers, but it's nothing. I think it's
Well,
worth
what
seeing because
about
there's some good action sequences.
I mean,
It's
like
nice to watch Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford looks like he's having a relatively good time.
well, because he's high the whole time.
Doesn't hurt, but he looked miserable in like The Rise of Skywalker.
They probably were not allowing him to bring his own cigarettes on.
Or maybe he read the fucking script.
It's bad.
Just...
It's really bad. Like I actually liked Ms. Marvel a lot. Like
I love that show, and I love She-Hulk. Those are two of my favorite MCU things. Post Endgame.
I know. I read those comics for Ms. Marvel. Like I really like that character a lot. And the actress they have playing her is a delight.
She's so fun.
She is like
every time she's on screen, I'm just
like,
smiling. Yeah.
Yeah, like she's perfect. She's absolutely perfect. I really, really love the show. And I love the casting of her entire family.
Great.
Just like watching them just being a family is my favorite part of that series.
Yeah. It's good.
It's just,
and they're in the movie, and that's part of what makes the movie for me more enjoyable than the first one.
Part of it. Yeah. The best part of it was her family.
It's her.
It's space. And it's her.
Yeah.
And her going, wait, you're going to do what?
Also the cast.
Why can't we save everybody?
Yeah.
Like that idealism.
It's great. It's so good. I mean, that conflict, like, I wish that movie was a half hour longer. And I don't say that about a lot of these recent Marvel movies. I'm just like,
No, I loved it, and I
No,
love
I wish there
her
was a
in
director's
particular.
cut because I would want to see the extended interactions and like the interplay between the main three.
Yeah, like,
Honestly, I mean,
like
I liked
Rambo
watching them bounce
and,
off of each other. Yeah,
like all of them, there's I wish they went a little bit deeper into kind of like the resentment.
yeah,
It's
absolutely.
like, where were you? My mom was
I bet they
dying.
fucking did.
Like
And
I
so
wanted
then
more of
that would
it.
make the fake CGI post credits thing where she ends up in X-Men world at the
Yeah.
end. That would make that hit all the more hard.
Yeah.
Um, and I don't think it helped that movie that you had to have seen 2 other TV shows to know who the other fucking characters
Right.
were.
I but I mean, of course I saw them, but I like the
Yeah,
characters very much. Like I really
yeah,
like
me
the
too.
characters that they created.
Yeah.
Like I wanted that world.
Right.
I want
And
the Captain Marvel world. I want Miss Marvel. I want all of that.
yeah, I think
You
at
know,
least Kamala Khan will be back.
I
Um,
hope so. Like I
yeah.
really loved her. I mean, like I liked her in the comics. I loved how they brought her to life. Her and her mom's dynamic is my favorite thing I have seen
Beat
in
the
ages.
so
It was perfect. Oh, did I just like freeze?
okay.
You good? You back?
Oh, yeah, I'm back. Are
Okay.
you there?
Yeah, I am. Like we had like
Okay.
some server stuff, but
Meltdown.
yeah, because we mentioned the Muslim women being our favorite.
Yeah, it's fucking
Cancel.
DEI woke.
Yeah, it's you can't say that.
Yeah,
But the her and her mom,
yeah, it's
like
great.
that dynamic was perfection, and her best friend actually, like
Oh, that was
all of them, like
yes. I yep. And the boy that has a crush on
obviously is
her,
in
but
love with
she
her.
doesn't know. Yeah,
Yeah, like just all of it.
yeah.
It was. I loved how they. My favorite part of it was when they were doing the things from like her point of view, where it was like the scribbles in her diary,
Oh,
and you
that
see it like
and that was
behind her.
you'll notice that was only for like the first 2
I
episodes, and then
wanted them to do it the whole
I
time.
think they ran out of budget.
It makes me so sad because
Yeah,
that was like perfect.
it was
It
perfect.
was so
That
perfect for
that
that
first episode
character.
is one of the most solid. Like
It set the
it's like that.
tone
It's
beautifully.
that Loki and WandaVision. I think have
Yeah,
like the most solid pilots.
they do, and then
That like
and you're in.
really hook you in, and then you're just
Yeah,
like, oh, is there more of this?
and like one,
I think She-Hulk is pretty good too.
I liked
But I
She-Hulk
think She-Hulk gets
sometimes.
better as it goes. Uh,
So, like, the only thing I didn't love about She-Hulk is actually that same thing with Ms. Marvel. They weren't super consistent with the tone, and I wanted
yeah, but
either
it
all
was
the stuff in the background from Ms. Marvel, like, from her perspective, like the
yeah.
teenager journal diary thing. She-Hulk, like, I know she's like, she breaks the fourth wall, like, but I
Hmm.
wanted it more obvious. I wanted it more consistent.
It was much more subtle. Whereas
It
like
was too
Deadpool
subtle.
does it every 5 fucking minutes.
Right,
Yeah.
and
And
I
he's like,
needed the happy
"Can
medium.
you believe I made you look at my balls?"
That. Like,
Yeah,
I needed the happy medium more for
I
She-Hulk,
see. Yeah.
and, like, I'm like, "If you're gonna do it, do it."
They played it more. I guess they played it more like a straight sitcom than like a fourth wall breaky
Yeah,
sort of thing.
but, like,
But
that's what she does.
I really like, and I understand. I
I like the character, I love
completely
the actress.
understand them playing it safe with
Yeah,
that.
I
Like,
do.
do a format that is like has a track record of working. Um, but all that being said,
Um,
it's fucking great, that show. It's so funny. It's
I don't know, I really enjoyed it. I just I
the
that was
the Avengers
wanted.
thing when they're trying to get to the guy who makes the costumes,
Yeah,
and then they have to buy the fake Avengers stuff. It's like, no,
yep.
I don't got Avengers. I got Avengers. That shit is so it's so good. They just take the time to do little dumb fucking bits, and yeah, it's
But
a delight. And
they
yeah,
had the right, like, the writing was actually good on it,
yeah,
and, like,
Jessica Gal,
I love the actress,
Tatiana Maslany, yeah.
she's, I loved her in
She's
Orphan
great.
Black, right?
Orphan Black.
So
I mean, she fucking yeah.
she's brilliant.
I would forget that she was. I would like it
Which
would
one is
be.
she?
I would be like, oh damn, Allison is looking really fine. Oh right, it's just her. It's
Yeah.
always her.
But you know, she can do that. Like she can switch.
Yeah,
You know, into these other characters.
really good. Yeah,
Yeah, so she's a great actress, and I liked her a lot
Yeah.
in the role.
I find
I
her
just
effortlessly charming. Yeah,
and she is, and you need her to be for that role.
yeah,
You
Yeah.
know, like I wanted them to go that little bit extra.
yeah. I understand.
wanted-
Well, luckily, we'll never
Push-
get that chance again because
I
there's
know.
no way they'll like they'll make another like that has a lower rating than Secret Invasion. I think She-Hulk.
How?
I know. I know.
Oh right, people hate women. I forgot.
Well, it's the whole thing. It's the whole woke thing. It's just like, oh, is there a woman in it? Woke.
Whoa! Is she powerful?
Yeah, like
She has
you know,
muscles.
like
Wait,
I mean,
wait.
and
Is she trans?
Jesus
Is it
Christ.
you know, like it?
I mean, like
It's idiotic.
it's insane. I mean, so I think, yeah, I don't know how much this is going to affect because like more and more movie studios and just like content creators in general are looking at how the audience responds to the thing they just put out and then
Yeah.
trying to course correct even if they already have a set path that they're on. And so
Well, that's
I
how
don't
things
know.
get bad. That's
Yeah,
how you make garbage.
that's how
Because you
Game
make
of
tradition.
Thrones happened
Well,
because
they
like
ran the
people were predicting what was going to happen, where the characters were going to go, and then the showrunners were like, "Oh, well, they won't expect this."
They want.
And
Well,
it's
I
like,
mean,
"Oh,
Game of
well, the
Thrones-
character wouldn't do this. That's why they wouldn't expect this." Yeah, but they wouldn't expect it though, right?
No, Game of Thrones went off the rails because they ran into books.
That's
They had to
true,
start-
but like
they had
you
to start,
know,
like writing.
they could
into the world.
they had 4 seasons worth of backstory and of text to work with, and these guys weren't bad writers, and they're
No.
still not. They did this show called 3 Body Problem, which is quite good.
Which is really
So
good.
like they
Yeah.
still got
Well,
it.
that's good.
Yeah, it's just like they had a Netflix deal and a Star Wars deal, and they wanted to wrap that shit up, and so they were just like, and then Daenerys and Tyrion are both dumb, and then Daenerys.
All the things that we-
Jon Snow has the worst idea ever of all time, and then they go to the north to try to get a zombie, but then they get trapped by the zombies. Who knew? And then Daenerys has the second worst idea of all time and takes all 3 of her dragons to go rescue 5 guys. And then one of them dragons dies. And so
the 2 smartest characters of the entire series suddenly become stupid.
Varys and Tyrion. Yes.
Yeah.
They become
They just
fucking
suddenly
morons.
become stupid.
Varys is like, well, I guess I'll betray the queen because, I mean, I sacrificed my whole life to be like, hey, I've been to need you. You're the one true Targaryen. I think you'll bring peace in the realm. It's for the good of the realm, all the realm shit. But you're a man, Jon Snow, so I'm going to betray Daenerys, whom, again, I sacrificed everything for. I'm Varys. You can see at the fucking table reads for this fucking script, specifically for the finale, where like what's his name? Corey Monteith, the guy who plays Varys, is reading the script, and then he like gets to the point where Jon Snow kills Daenerys, and he pushes the script away from him. And just goes like this.
Yeah, because
It's just like it's
a
and
betrayal.
then like when Kit Harington is reading his stage directions, when the stage directions are being read to him by the showrunners, Emilia Clarke sinks down in her seat because she's like,
it's bad.
It's so fucking bad. It's like embarrassing. And they were nominated for multiple Emmys for specifically the final episode of that show.
Which makes no sense because it was the worst episode of the show.
maybe
endings were hard. I get it.
maybe tied with the one previous. But the previous episode at least had like visual stimulation.
I guess.
Like there was the bits where the dragon was just doing a 9/11 to King's Landing. So like you saw all the people get burnt up, and then all the wildfire blowing up from under the Capitol is like cool and like visually, and like that's a callback to season 6 when Cersei blew up the fucking Vatican, which she had no goddamn repercussions for, because what even is consequence in this universe anymore? Also, everybody can, I'm just quoting Lindsay Ellis's video now, everybody can just fast travel from fucking King's Landing to Essos in a fucking day now, even though it would take an entire season to get from fucking King's Landing to Winterfell. But okay, all right, you can cross the Narrow Sea just like that.
Oh my God, that's magic.
It's great. That's cool. Yeah. Like Varys is literally like in like Marine where Daenerys is holed up, and he's like, hey, I maybe could like see about some stuff in Dorne. I'm gonna go check on that. And then 2 episodes later, he's back. He's like, the Dornish got your back, dog. And it's like, what the fuck? Now, like, I've looked at maps. Even if you don't know maps, you know how travel works, and you know how fast the story is progressing.
Planes.
Right. Or a dragon. You could have seen Varys on a dragon. The dragon would probably eat him.
Right.
But, you know.
But, you know, you have ships.
Yeah. Which we know how fast those go, which is pretty fast, I guess.
But it takes
compared to a horse, but yes, that's weeks. It's weeks.
Yeah, or a month.
Yeah. Right. Round trip?
One way.
A month. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That one was, they had such an awesome start and track record.
And talk about a great cast.
Yeah, but like they kind of they're kind of damned by their own popularity. You know, like everybody's got an opinion. Everybody, you know, wants something, and they went, "Oh, we gotta give the fans what they want." I'm like, fans are stupid. Don't give the fans what they want.
You just
tell the story.
Give them whatever you want, and then, you know, inform their taste, like, by showing them art. Right, exactly.
Yeah, you've done a good job so far telling the story. Continue telling the story you intended to tell. Don't forget True North, right? Like, don't stray.
George R.R. Martin like explicitly said, like, you know, if you have a plan that the butler did it, and you're writing your story around the plan that the butler did it, and then someone guesses that the butler did it, you don't change it to the chambermaid did it just because somebody guessed it.
You keep going.
You keep your fucking artistic integrity, and, you know, you just you keep that heading, because, like, it's not about just surprise for the sake of surprise, or
storytelling.
You know, right? It's storytelling.
What story you're trying to tell, and they lost it. They lost the narrative, and like, and you can tell, like, it's like, oh, okay.
It's a pretty sharp decline if you know to look for it. It's like,
and it's sad.
Season 4 is like the end of like Game of Thrones being like the best show on television, and then it's just like, and then they have some good episodes. I think I think like season 7 has. Obviously, the Battle of the Bastards in season 6 is like, you know, just the epic that, like, they do that very well. I think Neil Marshall is the director of like that one, and Blackwater, and like all those big the Hard Home and all those like big ones. But like season 7 had some pretty fucking rad shit going on. But the story was just not there.
Well, they lost the thread, and it's like, well, don't listen to the public. The public is stupid.
I mean,
like, idiots into office. Like, don't listen to the public.
Oh my God, man!
Like, don't listen to what the public has to say. Clearly, we have no idea.
Yeah.
Just do.
It's like the fucking air traffic controller thing. It's like I don't think there should be a Twitter poll to decide who should be a fucking air traffic controller, or you know, I think maybe the people who are like the best at that should do it, and who have like
It's not a popularity contest. Like my favorite thing is like everybody now has a PhD in economics. Like every single person who has an asshole is now posting their opinions about the economy and taxation and tariffs. I'm like,
they just found out what tariffs were a year ago.
Like, you don't know anything. Yeah. But you're fighting tooth and nail. Like, these are hard facts. I'm like, I don't think you can balance your own checkbook. What are you talking about? And this, like I saw one today, and I'm just like, why do I do this to myself? They're like, I'll show you proof. So they did screenshots of the Department of Efficiency website. I'm like, did you just screenshot the thing that they constantly have to take the stuff down because they like posted the wrong stuff and they like overinflated things? They don't understand how numbers work.
Because it's just a bunch of 20-year-olds working there.
Doing
who
TikTok
don't know web design. Yeah.
Oh, and like they're doing their influencer fashion. You heard about that, right?
No.
The director of communications for OPM, another one of the 20-somethings, in her office, she is doing her influencer videos for her professional fashion, and she got caught.
And then what happened? And she didn't get. I assume she didn't get fired. Yeah, of course not.
There were no consequences. But having worked for an actual company and led teams, if you post on social media stuff from your work, like your computer screen, that might have sensitive or protected information, you get your ass fired.
Classified? I don't know. You're working in the fucking federal government. Yeah.
Like I'm just talking about like corporate secrets. I'm not talking about like government secrets.
Right.
You would still get fired.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, reprimanded, written up. I hope to God.
She probably just had to delete the post. That's probably what happened.
She deleted her Instagram account.
Oh no! Now no one can ever access it.
Her 800 followers.
Yeah.
I can't look at her really bad taste in clothes because, oh my goodness, on top of it being super unprofessional and unethical, and I hesitate a little bit. I'm like, don't go catty.
Oh no, go catty! These are fascists. Fuck them.
But it's like adding insult to injury. So like on top of everything else, her taste is horrendous.
They're not sending their best, Joylene.
And all of her clothes don't fit. So like she's like modeling all of these things, and I'm like, do you not know how to?
In which direction do they not fit?
Like they're all like 2 sizes too big. I'm like, you're trying to sell this stuff, right? You're supposed to like make it look good, so people will click on the affiliate link, and you get like a kickback if somebody buys this stuff.
It's not purposefully baggy. It's just that it just doesn't fit. It's not like a Billie Eilish thing where like she wears clothes that like are designed to just be baggy.
No, like they're not supposed to look like that. Like it's an A-line skirt. Like, so let's take one. Like there's like a gazillion of these things. It's an A-line skirt, but it's about like an A-line skirt is supposed to be snug waist to hips and then go out from your hips.
Okay.
It doesn't fit. It starts big. And I'm like, that's not what that's supposed to look like. So it looked like a gigantic triangle because she's, like this big around. And that's fine if she's skinny, but like pin it or buy a size that fits, or I don't know. But oh my goodness. Gigantic blousey, peasant top with gigantic flowy skirt. I'm like, she's like getting eaten by fabric. It's just ridiculous. Like it's just like if you're tiny and you're petite, you don't wear crazy voluminous clothes because you look like you're wearing your mom's dress. And that's kind of what it looks like. It looks like she raided her mom's closet for like I want to be this when I grow up. I want to be, a career woman. I want to be a businesswoman when I grow up. That's what it looks like. Like dress like whatever your aspiration is when you're 10.
Yeah, dress for the job you want, but you can't get because you're
You're not
not double
qualified.
digits yet.
Yeah, like you're still in elementary school, so it
'Cause
kind
you
of
can't
looks like
reach the cookie jar. Yeah. Mhm.
that. So like she's in like these gigantic clothes, like businesswoman. And like you don't look like a businesswoman. Those clothes are wearing you, not the other way around, because clearly you don't know anything. But like, she's like blowing kisses to her 800 followers from the freaking office, and you can see her computer screen. I'm like,
Mm. It's great.
so
That's exactly what they hired.
that's it. Like,
And that's who they're hiring. And that's
are you shallow?
your new air traffic controllers.
Absolutely. Are you shallow? Are you easily controlled? Are you completely unethical? Awesome.
Yes.
We've got a job for you. Come work for us.
It's not an either or thing. We need you to tick all the
all the
boxes
boxes.
and then
And
come
are
in.
you so
Also, are you a little bit
inexperienced?
racist?
That helps.
Could
Are
you be convinced?
Well, the reason like they're going for such young people is because they don't know any better.
Right.
Like
And
anybody,
because they're easily manipulatable, and
right?
because
Like
they need a job because the job market is fucked,
right.
and
Like, you're gonna
because
give me how much money?
young
Okay.
people are stupid enough to buy into this grift.
Yeah, because they haven't been in the working world long enough to
And
go.
it's
Oh, wait.
and it's an expendable workforce.
Yeah.
And the fact that like the job market is about to get like even worse means that there will be more hungry dummies.
Yeah. Anybody over the age of 30 go, oh fuck no. What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. This will ruin my reputation. I'll never get another job again.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
But somebody who's 24 years old and hasn't been out in the job market very long and doesn't know a whole lot, and somebody with a lot of power and a
Hey,
fancy
do you want a
name
job in the government right out of college? Fuck
with
yeah.
with a lot of money,
benefits and a lot of money, and you're working for the most
sure.
powerful person in the fucking world.
Okay,
Yeah,
you must think
fuck
I'm really
yeah.
special. Like, no, you're a sucker
Yeah,
because
no.
your name will be trash
Right.
after this. Like, you will never get another job.
Enjoy
as
the
long
view
as
from
you
under the
live.
bus.
Like,
Sorry,
you're-
Braden.
Like, as soon as you do something bad enough, you're toast because you're expendable. They'll put in another 24-year-old who doesn't know anything, and you will never get a decent job again as long as you live because you are now permanently affixed to this and whatever travesty you were ordered to do.
Yeah.
And because you did it and you don't know any better,
And your name will be the name they pin to whatever fuck up that happens.
it's your fault.
It's your fault. It's not the fact that there's zero fucking oversight, zero
No,
planning.
it's
This is a complete
she's the director of
smash and grab.
communications. She's the
Yeah.
director.
Oh,
So
well,
it's her
so
fault.
Fucking then she, look, hey, it's not my job to communicate to you what the fuck I'm planning and what my machinations are. No, it's the director of communications. So if she
Yeah, like
fucked up,
that's
that's on her.
Yeah, like that
Enjoy the
horrible
bottom,
email.
enjoy the axle under that bus.
Yeah,
Say
she
hey
was
to
the one I believe
say hey
who
to the
sent
wheel
out the
shaft.
emails about you. What did you do this week? Or whatever that came from her, the 24-year-old.
No shit.
He was doing Instagram influence videos from her
Because she
office.
got it forwarded to her by fucking
She
Elon's
didn't write it.
assistant or whatever the fuck.
She didn't. I mean, it was just like, here, do this because it's trolly. Okay.
Look, man, they're doing fucking Tesla commercials on the White House lawn. Like, what the fuck are we even talking about here?
Yeah. So like she went, okay.
Yeah.
Like think of the first job you had. How much
Safeway.
pushback did you give?
See, fucking zero. Someone spit on me.
I
didn't punch her in the throat.
Yeah. Like I think about like the first jobs I ever had, I was naive. I didn't know anything. I didn't even know how to negotiate for myself or advocate for myself because I was young and desperate. Right? I needed a job. Somebody wanted to give me a job. Somebody wanted to pay me for work. I'm like, great, I'll take whatever abuse you throw at me. And I did. I took it. Because
and that was when the job market was like, okay.
Yeah, like
even when I got it, my first job, that was like 2006. So like it was still fine.
Yeah, it was fine. But yeah, like the things I like, yeah, you're gonna sit in a cement box all day long for 12 hours straight, staring at a computer, entering data, and counting out receipts from servers who want to murder you because you are going to assume they're committing some kind of fraud. Sure, okay, I'll do that for 13 bucks an hour. Yeah, okay. Because I needed it. I needed the money. I needed the job. I'm like, I'll do whatever the hell you want.
Even now, this is how bad it is. Now, still, 13 bucks an hour is like, oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I would
Even
have
though
done it
it's
whatever.
not livable.
No, but I took it because like I needed the money. I needed to pay rent. I needed to eat. And I'm like, okay, you're willing to pay me to do something, and I don't have a whole lot of work experience. Yeah, I don't think like the internship work I have is gonna get me like a major gig. So I'm like, okay, I'll do it. And I did. It was the the worst job I've ever had, but I did it, because I needed the money. I was probably in horrible danger. Like I was locked in a room with the safe. If anybody came in to rob the place, they were coming straight for me.
Oh, good.
But I was stupid and I was young and I was desperate for paychecks. I went, okay, I'll do it. And I used to walk by myself to the bank with all the money in the bank bag to deposit.
Oh,
So if
good.
anybody, wanted the money, they would have killed me.
Huh.
But I did it because I was, in my early 20s and I needed a paycheck.
And you were getting paid a sliver of that money that you were delivering.
Correct. But I did it because I didn't know any better. And I'm like, okay, I'll do it. You do anything when you're young and naive and you have no work experience and you're like, okay, somebody's giving me a job. Great. I imagine this scenario is not different for any of those. Like they're kids. Let's be honest. Like they're kids.
No, and like especially because the ecosystem in which we live now, like socially and socioeconomically, and the fact that it's all tied fucking together, which is why the culture war bullshit permeates so much, is because
everywhere.
Like the industries are all enmeshing into being this one social media globular thing. So these kids are probably so fucking online.
Oh yeah.
That like, of course they'd kill. They'd chop off a fucking limb to be an influencer for a goddamn second. That's probably what she probably didn't even have a fucking that Instagram account before she got that job. And so, it's all about social climbing, and like, it's like the thing that I was talking about with the SNL thing. Like it breeds the type of person that wants to be in that environment and that thrives in that environment. And so they're just doing that to the they're doing that to the entire fucking government. They're trying to.
And it makes sense. Like getting rid of all the career folks.
Pushback. Yeah, there's pushback from the departments themselves, not really from fucking politicians. Like, and then Hakeem Jeffries is just like, what do we can't do anything. And like I said, like Gavin Newsom has a fucking Nazi on his fucking podcast. These motherfuckers don't know. They either don't know, which is disqualifying, or they don't care, which is disqualifying.
It's also disqualifying.
Yeah.
Nobody's doing their damn job.
No, unless their job is to hold the door open for this fascist fucking takeover. In which case, fucking good job. Sideways Nancy Pelosi clap to you guys. Fucking good job. Kente cloth kneeling motherfuckers. I can't.
And
these
it makes sense though that they're going after all of the career folks in all the government jobs.
Yeah. But not the career people who make sure that the government is a slow grinding thing that can never do progress. Not them. Keep them there. Not the war machine entrenched people. Keep them. Not them. Not the fucking lobbyists who, no. Like,
Well, we're
let's
also
get
gonna
the people
keep
out who
them.
know what the fuck they're doing and
It's
to
because
actually
it's all
better
on the same
things for
side.
people.
You
Yeah,
know, like the status quo
I know.
is good
I know.
for those folks.
I know.
The
They
people
all
who
get their
have
money from
worked,
the same people.
yeah, I mean, like the people who have worked their entire lives for these various agencies are trying to do a good job. They're trying to, keep airplanes from falling out of the sky. They're trying to take care of forests. They're trying, I mean, like to do research for cancer.
Right.
They're trying to do something worthwhile, right?
They're trying to do something.
They have skills that they've dedicated their entire lives to honing and hopefully passing on to the next generation of dedicated people. They were a threat, which is why they all had to go.
Yeah.
You know, so you can hire people who don't know anything,
That's the
if
point.
they don't know anything, they can't ask questions,
Exactly.
right? Like if you don't know enough to ask a question, you're exactly who they want.
Yep.
Because like, oh, it must be like this because they told me to.
Yeah.
You don't have that 30-year veteran going, "Tss, come here. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not
There's-
supposed to report directly to the president of the United States. We're an independent agency.
The
That's
Night
not
of
how that's
Long
supposed to work."
Knives. That's what it was in the 30s in Germany when they killed all the dissenters.
Yeah.
Or jailed them. Like they would light their houses and shit on fire.
I
Like,
mean,
this
some
is
people
just
got
this is
disappeared.
the bureaucratic version of that. Like I've said it, and it doesn't matter because it's happening. But
Yep.
I did say it. They're dismantling the administrative state so they can just pave the way for their rote. It's already corrupt and it's already
Oh, yeah.
legal. They're just making it easier and being less like
They don't have to hide it.
wishy-washy about it. Exactly. It's
They could be
mask
more
off.
overt about it.
Yeah.
You know,
And
like they can have all their Nazi salutes and not have to fear consequences.
yeah. And make
Uh,
sure the back of the room got it too, because the folks behind you maybe didn't see you do a full Zig Heil.
Yeah, do it twice.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the guy after you too. You know, like
yeah.
it's
Yeah, the guy who was on Gavin Newsom's podcast.
Oh yeah, he did too.
Yeah, he did it.
I don't even think he believes in it. I think he just did it because he's like, "This
I
is
think
fun."
I think he believes in white nationalism. I don't think he's like a Nazi. I don't think he has the I'm not trying to give Nazis credit. I don't think he has the conviction. I think he just I
agree
think he
with
just
that.
like, he is
I think he's an
not
anarchist.
I think maybe that, but not the fun kind of anarchist. Yeah, I think he is
No,
an
I
anarchist.
think he likes white people. That's it.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I don't think he
He likes-
actually has like any real conviction. I think much like Elon Musk, I think he is.
No, he's just a racist and an opportunist.
Yeah, I think he's
you know.
he's a white nationalist. I mean, like, and which is lazy. It's lazy. I mean, you're just like, oh,
They don't have-
you know, it would be better if it was just white. That'd be good.
There is no
Let's do
plan.
that. Just
There
white.
is no like true north because I don't think I agree with you. I don't think they actually believe in anything. I think they believe in I want more.
Right. And it's a shaky
I want more.
coalition, and sometimes
Oh,
you
yeah.
see the fraying edges, but
The
like,
sharks in that. I mean, I was thinking the other day. It's like, you know, the crazy stuff that comes out of people's mouths. I'm like, in other circumstances, the cabinet would intervene and say this person is unfit. However, the cabinet is also unfit.
oh, no, it's a clown car.
So like, there's nobody.
No, there are no adults in the room.
No,
Here's
like there's
here's
nobody
the,
to step
here's
in.
the adult in the room, the guy who was on The Real World, who like runs the Department of Transportation now. And they were like, hey, you didn't fire those air traffic controllers. And he was like, I'm not going to do that. I thought you said I was in charge. Hey,
Yeah.
fire the air traffic controllers. Nah. That's it. That's the adult in the room, is the Real World guy.
Yeah,
That's what we got.
I know.
So,
It's
we're doing
it's a
great.
sad state of affairs, you know, and you know, the stuff escalating with Canada. I'm like, Canada?
I know.
You want to go to war with Canada?
No, they want to.
Like,
They want to
what?
annex
Like,
Canada.
so,
They
and
want to
like,
go to war with Mexico.
well, oh right, because they want to kill brown people.
Yeah.
They just want to take over white people.
And it's like, did you even know that there's brown people like right down there? Did you know? And then we can just go there? What? Okay, hold on. Hey, circle up. Circle up. Take a knee. Take a knee. All right. Fellas. Let's invade Mexico. All right? All right. Break.
Panama.
And then on to Panama. Panama is part of Mexico, right? Yeah, sure, boss.
And Canada, we're just gonna go and make a state. What?
Yep.
What?
30
Like,
million
I'm
people.
sorry,
50 million
they're.
people? How many people are in Canada?
I'm sorry, Melania had a thing for Trudeau. Like, bummer, he was hot.
Yeah,
Like,
not a great 40 million people in Canada. Not a great prime minister. But I probably they actually just had an election.
yeah, and he lost.
What, Trudeau lost?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's not very good. Hold on. I don't want to allow ads in BC News.
Yeah,
well,
but
I don't know. I know more about the British political parties than I do about.
the new dude is a far right guy too, but he doesn't like our government.
Oh, so he's going to be isolationist as well. I see.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to be the prime minister that like got taken over by America.
No, but so he's going to do like the isolationist shit. So
Yeah.
like that's not going to be great for for Canada.
Yeah, Canada's not in awesome hands either.
No,
but
and apparently Australia is going a similar way.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, that is not looking well. So Rupert Murdoch, you did it.
Yep,
You did it, bud. You radicalized 4 fucking countries. And what do you have to show for it? Your shitty kids? I guess the show Succession. I guess you have the show Succession to show for your shitty fucking legacy.
To show off what a horror show your family was.
Have you seen that? Have you seen that show?
Yeah, I started watching it. I'm like, yeah, this is on the nose.
Oh man, it's totally on the nose, but it's so good. It's so funny.
It is.
When it's funny, it's so funny. But talk about like I'm sure some people got the Don Draper, Tony Soprano sort of thing from people in Succession. But boy, they make it really hard for you to root for any of the fucking Roys. Oh yeah. My God.
They're awful.
They're like by the end of the first episode,
people.
that baseball thing, you're just like, oh, these are the worst people.
They're monsters.
They're total monsters. And like and they really flesh out the characters, let's say. Over the course of the next few seasons. The show just gets better, by the way. It's a near perfect show.
I'm in season 1 and I'm like, oh, they're just terrible people.
Yeah, they're all bad. Even the good one is bad. Yeah.
There is no good one. Because she was raised by him.
Yep, exactly. And I know, and I knew you knew who I was talking about, and you're absolutely
be
right.
A good one.
Yeah, they paint her as that in the first episode, the first couple episodes,
and then you figure real quick. I'm like, oh no,
the fuck she is.
They're all bad. Horrible.
Yep.
They're all horrible.
That's why.
And the one that married him is horrible. Like they're all horrible.
Oh,
like
they're all bad.
Everybody is a bad guy. Every last one. Even
Greg,
the stupid guy.
Right, it's Greg.
Yeah. Like, I'm like, you poor schmuck.
I know. But you know what? You should have listened to James Cromwell. Get the fuck out of there.
Yep. And you didn't.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm really tall. So I don't know if I can fit in this elevator with the rest of you guys. Okay. No. Okay. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm a fuckface. Yeah, okay. And that's my Greg.
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
That's-
Yeah. And here's my Kindle. Yeah. So Dad, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, stop. Stop.
yeah, they're all horrible.
Yeah, they're the
And
worst
because they're
people.
based on real people who are also
I
horrible.
know. It's
Just horrible people. And like I'm sure he's feeling very proud about the
I'm
monsters
sure.
he
I'm
enabled.
sure.
If,
But like
if he had like 3 brain cells,
that's
to make a
that's what
spark.
that's what I'm saying. Cause like,
I'm
yeah,
not sure he even knows where he is right now.
because he's what is he, 90 now?
Yeah, and like he's not. I mean, like we could use this he for several people right
He's
now.
94. He's not there anymore. Like there's no way. I don't know. Like,
We got a bunch of people right now. I'm just like, I don't think you know where you are.
yeah.
That
One of them was the president, and one of them is the president.
yeah, the current one, like that lovely picture of the blown out vein on his hand, and I'm like,
Oh, I haven't seen that.
I had one of those when I had a stroke,
Yeah.
and the IV blew out in my hand. However, I do not have paper thin skin like that,
Right.
and no amount of makeup
Nope.
is going to hide that. And the blue nail beds and the brittle nails, I'm like, don't they have people that take care of you? Like, isn't like your handlers are doing a bad job because that's an
you
IV.
have literally the best healthcare in the world, and that's how you look.
Yeah, like that's a blown IV. Like I know what a blown IV looks like because I've had it.
I mean, like, but like he's
And I've been in a
fucking,
hospital with
he's
it.
fucking Darth Vader. He's Immortan Joe from the fucking Fury Road movie. Like he's held together like by like okay, he is the reality bomb from the season 4 finale of Doctor Who. Do you remember when Davros was stealing all those planets?
Yes.
And throughout that whole season, David Tennant was like, "What the fuck is going on? The lost moon of Poosh?
Mhm.
What? The adipose breeding world just disappeared."
Yep.
Turns out Davros was collecting all these planets to spoiler alert. Davros
Good thing I saw it.
collecting all these planets to make a thing he called the reality bomb, which could like wipe out all the stars in the universe, basically. But like it only worked when you had a certain amount, like certain planets of certain masses and densities and sizes arranged in a certain way, and then they would all form this like perpetual motion machine of energy. And that's how I feel Donald Trump is with all of his diseases and hate and everything bad that is in him has all aligned in some perfect way to keep him alive just long enough to see the destruction of the world, or at least to see me die. I think he's going to outlive me.
He might. There is actually one corollary that is spot on, and I know you did not watch The Simpsons.
I've seen like 2.5 episodes.
So you know who Mr. Burns is, right?
I do. I know all of the players.
So there is an episode where they check him out, and he's like ancient, right?
Yes.
He's old, and the doctors say all of his diseases are in perfect balance to balance out each other.
So the Simpsons did it. The Simpsons already did it. They already did my bit.
They predicted it. Like all of the diseases are in perfect balance where he's still alive.
That's
crazy.
If you
had just one, it would kill you.
I've been having this
all of them are balancing each other out.
Fucking
like they already did it.
Matt Groening strikes again.
Predicted everything. Predicted absolutely everything. And they predicted this. Like there's like all of like the malice and disease and all this other craziness is in perfect balance to keep him alive.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is.
Only the good die young. He'll live forever.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Like, talk about Black Panther, like, fucking Chadwick Boseman's gone.
I
And,
don't know.
like,
There's no
you
justice.
know,
I
Donald Rumsfeld lived to be, like, 94 or whatever.
oh, they go for forever.
Henry Kissinger lived to be 100. Like, it's just fucking crazy.
Anyone with a
Um,
conscience would be dead in like their 30s with this bullshit.
yeah.
You have to be a monster.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God. Well, it's the thing. It's maybe, I guess, the one of the running themes of the night. Like, it's the culture propagates itself.
Oh yeah, you
So
become the thing.
you become the thing, and then only that type of person is drawn to that thing, because it is known that you have to be that type of person
You
to
have to
thrive
be
in that thing.
you have to be a toxic narcissist to
Yeah.
want to be the leader of the free world.
Yeah. Yep. And,
There's there's no
I
sane person goes, I volunteer for that.
right.
Like, why would you do that to yourself?
I think Bernie has had great ideas, and I think that, like, he ran one of the most earnest, or two of the most earnest campaigns I've ever seen in my lifetime.
And he
I
would never
still
be
think,
elected.
well, no, they would have never let him get in within an inch of the, like, that you saw that in 2020. Like, they legit, like, just tanked his whole shit. Anyway,
Yep.
it doesn't matter. Even if he got in, he wouldn't have been able to do the shit. And but, like, even then, I'm still like, yeah, but you're kind of like a sociopath if you think you can do this job. Like, if you think
You have to
you're the
be.
guy for the job, you kind of have to, maybe something's a little off there.
You have to be. Like, there's a reason that you have a higher percentage of people who have sociopathic tendencies as CEOs or politicians.
Mm.
Like that echelon, like
It's
that level.
rewarded. That behavior
Yeah,
is
like
rewarded.
you have to be
because
ruthless.
these things were put in place by sociopaths.
Yeah, like and
So.
it's not that I think every single politician's like that. I think the folks who rise to that level of success, you really do have to have those tendencies. You can't have a conscience.
No, they don't allow you to get in the room.
No, like
That's
you
just
you
what
might
it
be
is.
like a local person, right? Like
Yeah, of
you might
course.
be,
Right.
local government doing your best
Yeah.
to keep the
My
community
rep, Jamie
absolutely.
Raskin, is one of those people who I think really, like, walks the walk still. But, like, he's been like, people have asked him to run for Senate, and he's just been like, no. Like, he's went through some family tragedy stuff that I won't get into. That's, like, really sad. And but, like, the fact that he's still in politics at all is like a testament to, like, his commitment to it. But, like, I think even if he hadn't had that personal tragedy stuff happen, I don't think he'd want to be in the Senate.
Probably not. Like, you
Because
really have to sell your soul.
Yeah, and like, it's such an escalation of power and influence.
Yeah.
Your fucking term is 6 fucking years.
And how do
what
you get
even
in there?
is that? And then
It's
once you get
not.
in, it's smooth sailing.
Yeah.
Like whatever party you're in,
Yeah.
they
They
throw
keep you
their
there.
weight behind the incumbent in the Senate because
Always.
there's so much, like, undemocratic fucking influence in the Senate that, like, they need to maintain that.
And like, think about, like, the massive amounts of money to get elected into the Senate.
Yeah.
Who are you? What devil are you making deals with?
Exactly.
To get that kind
Exactly.
of backing? Like,
There's
they're
oil
not-
money in there.
Oh yeah,
There's
like
like hedge fund, or like the finance world, like money, like the Merrill Lynch and Wells Fargo and all those
Oh, sure.
motherfuckers. Goldman Sachs, they're all getting in there. Lockheed Martin's getting in there. Like the players.
So,
Like, it's why I say they all get their money from
if
the
they
same
make
place.
weapons, if they
Yeah.
trade in energy, if they any kind of, like, financial, global banks, that kind of thing. Of course, they're throwing the money in.
Yeah.
And now that they paid for you to get in, you owe them.
Yep.
And they're gonna collect.
Yeah.
So, like it's, yeah, you're going to get far maybe locally on, individual donors, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
But
that's one of the things about the last both Bernie campaigns, honestly, but specifically the first one, because he didn't expect to go anywhere. It was just like
yeah,
he said outright he was just running to kind of try to push the Democratic Party to the left, as opposed to what they'd been doing for the past fucking 20 years at that point.
yeah, gotten more and more conservative.
Yeah, and it's only gotten worse. I mean, like the
Yeah.
Kamala's campaign was a Republican campaign.
Well, I mean, like, look what Schumer just did.
Oh yeah.
And-
Oh yeah. Yeah. I know. But Chuck Schumer, it's widely known he doesn't have bones.
No.
So how's he going to have a spine? He doesn't have any bones. So like, no, he's not going to have a backbone. He doesn't have any of the bones at all. So we give him a pass because of his condition.
It's,
These people are just fucking their wind socks. They they don't stand for fucking shit. And
Nope.
Komasta, konnichiwa.
Hi.
It's 20 of 3 in the AM.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, we've been talking for a while.
Yeah.
are we keeping you up?
Yeah. No, I've been watching Letterkenny. The Christmas episode was just on. It was great.
You mean the holiday episode?
No, this was specifically Christmas related.
No, we can't say that anymore. Oh wait,
No,
yes we can. Yes we can.
You're wrong.
All right. Well, you know what, Chris? While we have you here, I should probably do a food.
Are there
So
questions?
We should.
Or are the questions in the back? Questions?
Hey, yes, you in the back. Yeah.
Yes. What are the questions?
Yes, question in the back. Yes.
Did you want food?
Yeah. Could you make me something?
Sure. What do you want?
Probably
6 hours later, you'll get
Happy
it.
to
You're
help.
fine.
some chicken wings.
We'll ship it.
I don't have any chicken wings. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I have some upstairs. Maybe.
We may have some chicken strips that CJ
Sorry.
used.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's
chicken
true.
strips.
That-
Okay.
the-
I almost bought some today. I went grocery
The
shopping.
meat-eating child eats meat. And
No
we keep
shit.
What?
What?
That's the meat eating child.
Yeah.
So we feed him flesh.
Are you guys still doing the live stream?
We are. We're still
Yeah.
on.
Oh my god, it's
This
extra
may-
endgame.
This may be the longest
longest.
one.
Is this like
Yeah.
what's the Andy Warhol Empire? This is getting into Empire level.
This is probably the length of Avengers Infinity War and Empire Strikes Back together.
say.
Maybe. All right. Anyway, well, good night. All of the nobody out there. I think Telly was watching for a bit, so maybe
Oh,
we
I'm
can
so sorry.
Why?
Yeah,
Maybe
why
we
is he just on it?
coax him to get back on. Anyway,
It's good to have him on. I mean,
yeah, it'd
I
be
don't
great.
want to be involved.
it's
but
okay.
still,
It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I wouldn't blame me.
Okay.